So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Oh, what up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up?
We're standing. We're standing.
Sources say that Energy are trading beast mode for Jnaps and an opportunity of drafting Nas newest rookie.
Is this a Mavericks joke? Is this a Mavericks joke? Because, oh my goodness, the Mavericks news last night. Not even a single strand is insane. Hello, Hazma. Hello, Hamza Barmar. Nailed it. You're really amazing at standing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, was anybody awake for the Doncic trade last night? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I said, who is that? And Corbin said, G-Pa. I am not G-Pa. Thank you, my nephew. I am, well, when I'm on the screen, Feer. But I don't think any of the nephews know that. The dancing is crazy? Did I do some dancing? Because I will. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? When does it start? Such a great question. Timer on screen? What up, what up, what up? No Mina today. No Mina today. So, we got a little time. We got a little time. Mina is figured out. Shout out Cookie Crisp. Did Fear sneakily increase the sub goal to 45? Okay. It's important to, we should just talk about this right now, right? We should establish what's going on, how this has been how it works. Cookie Crisp. Thank you for the 11 gifted last night. Now, as this streak goes up, as I've said before, each time it goes up 5, which by the way, 20 streaking as of Cookie Crisp's gifted last night. This goes up 5. This goes up 5. This goes up 5. Daily sub goal started at 25, but now that we're 20 days in a row, it's going to be at 45. Listen, we can let it die. If we don't want to get 45 subs, that's fine. We'll let it die. And then this will reset and we'll go down some. I don't know if we'll go back down to 25, but let's go back to 0 streaking. Mega scammer bot. I'm not a scammer. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. How about if we get 4 to 5 subs? Okay. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Let's take a look at Mina. Let's take a look at Mina for all the early birds. The early bird gets the Mina worm. I've always said that. But I don't want to watch Saudi E-League. I want to watch Mina. 1v1 Twizzy. What's good, little bro? We're chilling. We're chilling. It's RLCS day. Drops are on. How about the brain worm? All this to avoid what the chatters want. Frozen Raindrop! Thank you for kicking us off today, baby. W's in the chat for Frozen Raindrop and the Prime. Listen, you know me. I never bring this up. Except for 5 different times yesterday. But I'm going to bring it up again today. Because I can't believe that we did it, man. And we might be able to do it again. We got... In January... We got the necessary requirements for Partner Plus. Which is basically like 300 tier 1s. Is what it comes down to. I think if you do tier 3s and stuff, you might be able to get more points. And that might be raw, like... Basically, it's individual subs. Tier 3s might hit even harder. I'm not sure. Maybe we need to figure that out before people start dropping tier 3s to make sure we get to the goal. But I can become Partner Plus for like a year guaranteed. 70% like cut on the subs, like a double Partner Plus. I thought we'd never get there. I was like, oh, double Partner Plus, whatever. That's why I've never brought it up before. But we just got it on accident. We just got it on accident in January. So when we get to the closer to the end of February, we're going to see where we're at and see if we can't get it again. You have to get 3 times in a row. You could watch Party Drowley. He's playing Comp 1s right now and just played Nupo and won. Wait, what? Drowley's just streaming? Now he's playing 2s. Now he's playing 2s. Not as fun. If he gets a 1s game against Nupo, hey, we'll watch that. We'll watch that. Yo, please shout out Twizzy. Oh, okay. So this is just a Twizzy. This is just a Twizzy promotion fair. What does Twizzy think he is? Rhinocast? All right. Let's take a look at Mina. How'd it go yesterday? Did our boy Dark make main events? He did, because I don't see his name in the yeah, there he is. He went 3-1. He went 3-1. Are you kidding me? Why did someone mention me in Drowley's chat? Fear's asking if you want a 1v1 Nupo. No, I think you are changing the words that were said over here on this stream, no? This is a bit of a scam. This is a setup. This is not at all what was said. Hey Fear, Drowley did 1v1 Nupo one time in a ranked game before the series. You want to watch in case he does that again? Yes. Go over to Drowley. Fear said he would drop $1,000 on a show match right now if you were to play Nupo. Not even in this chat? How does he know? Fear is asking if you want a woman. No, he's not. No, he's not. Just you do you before the Rlcs, brother, man. I don't even know if he has his chat open. Drowley's asking if he can 1v1 Nupo on your stream. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. I don't have his audio on, but I still don't think he's going to do it. He's not. You guys are scamming me now. Anyways, Mina. Guys, Dark made it. And he did just as good as Alcancia did. You did not get a notification today? Cool, you're late. Oh, wait, I am listening to Drowley's stream. I just heard his music there for a second. So what's a bracket look like? Wait, any bracketers? Why is there no exclamation point practice for Mina? There should absolutely be a practice. This was done yesterday. Yesterday, I say. There should clearly be a practice. Interesting. I wanted to go see the practice, but the fact that it's not there, I mean, there's not a lot to look at. Twisted Minds didn't lose a game. The big story is that the Falcons, who also didn't lose a game, have a worse Buckles score because they played against a team that forfeit. So obviously a team that forfeits is going to go 0-9 and lose as much as they possibly could. So that means they're terrible for your Buckles score. Even though they played MTS, the probably next best possible team for their Buckles score. But they played Fan. Fan is also bad. So their Buckles score is terrible. So Team X, despite losing some games along the way, are going to have a better Buckles score and are going to get put with BOV and then Twisted Minds, and Team Falcons are going to be on the same group again. But it's not really the end of the world, if you ask me, because they're so clearly ahead of the rest of their, region that they're guaranteed to meet in this upper bracket final. It's only an issue if they somehow both get upset, both have to drop down to the lowers, and then eliminate each other, which just won't happen. They'll both make it to uppers, or at the very least, on some random occasion, only one of them will make it to uppers. in which case the other one will have to lose and still make it. The point is, if they're playing each other, it'll be in a game where they've already qualified. So it's not really a big deal. So when people use this as their a like reason why Buckles is terrible, I'm like, well, currently the format accounts for this. At least it accounts for when there are 2 good teams. But it gets tougher when there are more than 2 good teams. Like in Sam, when all 6 of the top 6 were in one group, like that's probably bad. There's a spelling error in the title of the YouTube stream. Oh, you're right. Championship Sunday. Who doesn't love a good Championship Sunday? So it's possible Alcatia, Twisted, and Falcons all be in the same group? Yes. Yeah, it is. Will they be? I'm not sure. But as long as Alcatia... So Team X can't be there. If MTS is there as well, then it's getting sketchy. If you have MTS, Falcons, Alcatia, and Twisted, it's like, okay, this group is getting a little bit too much. One more good team, and all of a sudden we hate this format because only 4 can come out of each group. But we'll see. So where are Dig placed at? Okay, great question. Great question. By the way, we could turn this on so people don't have to ask when the matches are going to be starting. EU. You just want to take a little look at Mina here in the morning. This is what's happening today. We might as well zoom in on this one, right, chat? And we only have this left over. He got a 1v1 match. He's playing Moxie. Do we want to just watch Strowley play Moxie? Why is his stats so miserable? Why are they all red? Why is it saying like his game is basically broken? Does anybody know? I'm pretty sure when all this stuff is red, it's like your game should be dead. Oh yeah, he is rocking 600 FPS. That's probably a bit overkill. Unless he's got a 600 FPS monitor and 600 FPS everything else. You can customize what red means. Why would you set it up so that red means fine? Like what? Does he always play with this on? I feel like he doesn't. He's got 600 FPS eyes. What FPS do you guys play on? I'm a 140 guy. It's definitely more than 60. Pretty obviously. Or 144, right? Is what it is. But I feel like I'm almost getting left in the dust now. 60? Dude, you gotta get off 60. A higher frame rate means more frequent input polling, which is beneficial regardless of your display refresh rate. Is that true? Does it actually change how fast your inputs get pulled based on the FPS you pick? That feels like it doesn't need to be that way. Why can't your graphical FPS be something completely different from how often they pull your controller? Shouldn't you know this? I mean, that doesn't seem like they should rely on each other. How often it refreshes what you see doesn't seem like it necessarily needs to match like how often you're sending inputs to the server and stuff on how often you're like making adjustments. It lessens the overall input lag. Is this why you quit? No. I want to hear it explained fully. I've heard way too many people be like, yeah, so basically I hold my left arm behind my back and then like there's less input delay. You know? This is like, okay, let me hear the full-on technical description of why this fixes your input delay. This is why you can't win against Johnny Boy. You need those 600 FPS. As a game dev, they do not affect each other at all. See, that's where I'm at. Maybe I'm full of myself, but I'm like, everybody's saying this, and I'm quicker to believe that you guys are just wrong. And that, you know, I don't know. I need a way better description. It's just, there could be somebody who knows how it fully works. Honestly, it's hard to say behind a Twitch chat. You're like sitting there like, I fully get it, Fear. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me explain to you in an hour detail how everything pulls, and I know exactly how the game works. But for some reason, it's gonna need more. It can only register a new input on a new frame. Therefore, more FPS equals quicker input. Why is the game mechanics tied to how graphically quick you update the display? I just don't get why that would matter. Like, what if my display is 1 FPS? You're saying I can only move my car like, I don't know. I feel like you could, in theory, move your car around without any graphics, right? Like, you could see nothing, and you could still send inputs to the server on where your car should move and whatnot. I don't know, but maybe it's all tied together. I don't actually know. I don't do game dev, so you could be right. Even Marvel Rivals has that issue. Some older games are dependent more on FPS, and it speeds up the game or affects physics, but I highly doubt that's the case with Rocket League. There's only one game loop on the main thread, which then delegates all the stuff to other threads, including graphics, client-side physics, etc. Getting the input devices is also an operation in that loop. This is actually a Windows limitation. If the application is not presenting a frame, Windows refuses to gather new input. Interesting. That's a much better explanation. And a good reason for it, like saying Windows is at fault, because I don't think that they would want this. Saying like, hey, we had no choice and the game runs on Windows. So you're saying I should run on Linux. Do you use DeepSeek or ChatGPT? I recently started to code up the script that I was using to get different replays and stuff. And yeah, I did use ChatGPT as basically my like Stack Exchange or like my Google. I'd never used it before because where I worked before, it was just kind of like closed in. And so the idea of using ChatGPT to suggest anything about the code or like even give it hints towards what was going on was like, did he just, oh, he was losing 5-8. I was like, did he just forfeit a 8-5 game? Is it a show match? No. What do you think about having more boosts on kickoff? Yeah, see, wait, it's all green now. Wait, everything's green instead of ultra red. When is the RLCS starting? We got a big timer for that, brother. You got to get on DeepSeek. It's the new wave. Got to give China to the new data. Listen, I don't mind. I just haven't used it a ton. Either way, I haven't had it code anything big. But basically, oh, did he just go ultra wide? Am I crazy? Or did he just change the display to ultra wide? It's like CS, dude. He needs to get that perfect reset, and it's so much easier when his car is 6 times as wide. Okay, we don't need to hover watching Drally, do we? Here are the games today, by the way. Someone asked when Dig plays. They don't play for a while. They do play for at least like 3 hours plus that timer up there. It's a long day today. Long day today. And what do we have? Ninjas, Vitality, and then we have KC, Vitality. So yeah, we should just end up with another KC Vitality by all means, right? Because if Ninjas was over here in the Dig side, then we could maybe get a new grand final. But the fact that Ninjas is here on the KC side kind of feels like we're just gonna get KC Vitality. Pray for 100% Group of Death. 100% kind of did get Group of Death. Yeah, this is a really important match. Ninjas got to win. They got to show they're separated from 100%. Believe in Dig? I don't know, dude. That wasn't like the biggest. I feel like we watched the series and none of us were like, wow, Dig is them. I can't wait for them to win the regional. It was more like, whoa, Whichever team own goals less is going to get the win. Imagine Nip cooking KC. Yeah, that'd be interesting. 110 stream streak. Wall F7. I think we said if you get to 100 stream streak, we'd give VIP for free. The only problem is we have all the VIPs taken, so we can't really give it away. Why does he only get 450? Huh? What do you think about having more boosts? Oh, I mentioned that, didn't I? I don't think Johnny put that video on YouTube yet. Oh, it's Drally Nupo. I timed it at the perfect time, chat. I literally tabbed back over for Drally Nupo. Do you guys think people ever are trying to queue into each other in ones, but instead get Moxie? I feel like everybody's gotten their chance to play against Moxie, and he's literally always probably queuing in their minds. So they get a game against a top player that's not Moxie. They're like, ooh, I'd be down to play a few games. Queue up Moxie. Can't get past Moxie. He's always there. Ooh, is it about to be nasty? No. He's always here. Might as well be mod. Way left 7. Do you want to be mod? We had Released Rope has also been here for like 1 million in a row, right? He's the one who originally got VIP off of his streak. We'd have to go check. You know, before we give anybody mod, we'd have to really look around and be like, what do we got here? Rusty, how do you type that so fast? Okay, that's a slightly negative. No, I guess it's positive probably for Rusty. Hey, Feer, follow my Snapchat. That's just plugging. Uh-oh. Jump over this. If I spam slurs and then ban myself, can I get mod? This is just random Waylift chats that I'm checking. What up, Spoken Promises? 159? Sheesh. Release rope. You'd be honored to be mod, but I've never done it before? Okay, here's the deal, Waylift. You don't want to be mod. You don't want to be mod anyways. Just keep that streak going. Once we reset the VIPs, I think having a 100 stream streak is definitely enough to get insta VIP, no cost. So just be a VIP. Being a mod is, it's like work. This is Fear versus Nupo. That's right. Fear, would you mod me? Nice 50. Potentially. Mock Tripod's here a lot as well. But still hasn't gotten the 1,000 message mark, dude. Got to get those numbers up. Epic Prince Gaming. You see, he's 1,000 plus. Now I need to dump all my points into resetting VIP. How do you know the streaks? I think you got to click on your like points area and it might tell you or something. I don't know. I see your guys' streaks whenever you share them. This would be a nasty matchup. We have a sponsored stream this next week. And I did already plan on a pretty juicy matchup. I think I talked to Drally. I don't know if he can play. Let me go see what Drally said to me, actually. Whoa! Let me go to this screen real quick, make sure we don't leak again. Wait, I actually have a ton of messages from people. Why do I have these messages? Uh-oh, is people saying let's do a show match right now? No, I don't think he can. All right, that's too bad. All right, one sec. On this kickoff, I'm going to go back and look at more DMs, make sure people aren't saying let's play a game right now, right now. Okay, that guy's from message from last week. That is a message from last week. And that is a message from last week. Okay. We're okay. How do I get drops, little bro? You just stay here for the most part. 552,000. They were the 3-month tier 1. Chat, if that gifty trigger finger is itching today, we've been struggling, and it's only going to get harder and harder. Or if you want to make the decision that, you know what, it's time to end it today, that's fine. Please, please, please leak Gibbs foot pics. Guys, I am in the production Discord. What kind of leaks are we looking for? Tough way for it to end. Seems like that might be the game winner. Gibbs feet. That's all. I don't think Gibbs feet is in the production Discord. Clutch it? Is Drowley about to clutch it? Nice challenge. Dude, Nupo's become a little dirty dog recently. With a little time wasting, dude. This is what he did to Shoddy. A dirty little dog. I don't hate it. Listen, I don't hate it. It's just not something that I remember Nupo doing very much. He's normally like just playing it out, going for triple flip resets all the way to the end. He dropped the GG. I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with time wasting when you're up 1, you want to win the game. Like, it's just fine. But it's just not what pros often do in ranked. Usually, they're looking to scam. Or not scam, they're usually looking to just like grind, you know. Go for another quad reset. If it gets me 0 seconds scored on for OT, who cares? Old Fear wouldn't time waste? I bet you he would. Are there highlight videos? Should we just watch that? Drowley's into a 2s game. Open 2, day 2, all matches. Or do we watch this 26-minute video one? Most insane goal game of Rlcs 2025 playoffs day 1 highlights. I guess we're on day 3 though. But interesting because he's talking about the best game which happened yesterday. Huh. Any Fear would milk the clock? Edit Tim the GOAT? Do we want to look at Edit Tim's?
The thing that's crazy.
He said day 1, but he's showing KC versus Vitality, which happened day 2. Oh, never mind. This is the new day 1 if you're talking about the broadcast, because the broadcast is only there for 1 day.
To me, is right off the bat. I
Okay,
mean, today,
I see.
We're already CJ going to be seen at K-Corp Vitality.
Almost followed up himself as well, so a nice couple of attempts there. Here comes an eco again. Wants the flick over Eugen, gets it. It's up the crossbar. Surely no mat though. E50 towards Matane.
Have you been to the gym lately? You look jacked.
What a great decision that was.
You're just saying that.
He's applying it to.
You're just saying that.
With my prediction. And so too might start point more importantly. Eugen comes forward, gets a decent demo, and they do get back on the board. Down. Nothing wrong with that, especially when a couple of bumps come in.
Don't show Nip losing. This was a classic, dude. Started off with a classic, guaranteed Game 7 OT.
Gets the challenge. Oh. The opponent. Eugen could be in. Does he have the finish? He does. And they've completed the turnaround.
It's too
collapsed with that third man. Finally, the ball is spilled out. Mad on limited boost.
Mr. Fear, you look enormous. See, now I don't know if you're calling me fat, though. That's the thing.
It's not going to do too much for them. Sen need to get that final pass going.
Stop eating, you're too jacked. No, I need to start eating to get jacked. Oof.
Beating Matane, can't do so. Chronic can slow things down, as you mentioned, Gibbs.
Good pass and play. The jumper looks tight. Either you have gained weight or strong now. I haven't gained weight. I've been lifting so little. That's what I don't understand. How do you get new drops after claiming the 4? I'm not sure. Do people use Bacchus mod to change the ball? I think they are using Bacchus mod. This is the production team doing that, but... Have you not been going to the gym recently? You look very tiny and malnourished. Mr. Fear, did you trim that mustache today? I'd love to study that thing. I did shave the head this morning, so it should be a pretty fresh cut shave. Too bad it'll be hidden under the hat all day.
This is madness, Gibbs. The one time. It's like, can you bump for me? It's like, I've been doing it for 20 minutes straight. Sorry. Nico here. Going again for start point.
Baby carrying muscles? Dude.
Loses that one behind him to a Chronic, who has a clean touch, 35 boost, not too much. Goes for the reset to the floor. Eugene's in. Great play there.
So much baby picking up.
Great touch away. Goes behind the ball. A little fake. This is
Do you know how to thin the hair of Destiny mustache? Thin the hair Destiny of mustache. Huh? Nofia! They've been too much of Prime.
Fear, can we get marbles when?
Listen, maybe if we get some crazy sub bombs early, we get multiple marbles today. Also trying to limit the mention of marbles as much as I can, so it doesn't just become a marbles stream. Your streamer is illiterate? Oh. This MFer can't read. Let me try again. Let's see. Do you know how to thin the hair density of mustache? Do you know how to thin the hair density of mustache? We're pretending like I'm not crazy? Do you know how to thin the hair density? Did I say Destiny? Well, I might have said Destiny earlier, but even when I read it with density... Okay, I said Destiny earlier? Yeah. I might have said Destiny earlier. But even then, do you know how to thin the hair density of mustache? Why would I want to? Hair Destiny. Minor speaking mistake. If only we had that. You know you want lesser hair? Why would you want lesser hair? It's all about getting more hair. Like a thinner mustache. I want hair, but like not much of it. Why not? Just you want hair. What are you talking about? I don't want it too thick. Why not? The thicker the better. I have plenty hair. Just shave some of it off. I don't know. He wants that evil European stash. No, like just like trim it down in front of it. Not like, don't trim it down over here or under. Just kind of like hover, you know? Take most of it away. Put a little guard on it or something. I don't know. Why would you want this? Excuse me, barber. Less hair, please. You are clip farming on me. No, I'm not. I'm not clip farming on... What? This is not clip farm. I'm going to RhinoCast 11. I don't get it. You think... that this content right here is so good, it's gonna get clip farmed, posted to Rocket League Esports. Fear talks about mustache being a little bit thinner. Wow. Actually insane. Little bro got clip farmed. And he's even giving them a title. No one cares. Who will win today? KC. Hopefully we just get another banger. It looks like KC Vitality final is imminent because Nip, who I feel like could also make the final, is on the KC side. Do you know 4 to instantly grow a mustache? Should I be a mermaid? Oh, you guys are gaslighting me. You're intentionally writing messages that are just not quite there. Do you know 4 to instantly grow a mustache? Should I be a mermaid? Like, no way. I'm not the crazy one. Oh, I'm sorry. You must not have seen that Dignitas made it past the top 8. They're winning the event. How many grams of protein do you eat a day? Why am I getting my workout routine? I don't do anything. I like pick up a weight like once or twice in January so far. Certainly not enough for everyone to be noticing, and definitely not enough for people to be asking about what my protein diet is. I do not meal prep. Thank goodness they finished it there, otherwise that would have been some devastating. Are you not lifting the table right now? In your mind, when we go standing, I pick the table up and hold it in front of me for as long as we're standing, and then I only set it back down when it's time to sit. You know, at multiple times you've seen both my hands, right? I frequently will put both hands on screen while standing, and I don't know how. No hands. It's hanging off your okay. Oh gosh. I was not trying to farm that. That's you guys. You guys are clip farming. This is chat clip farming. Lamau love chat. It's his first time chat. It's his first time chat. Not Lamau love Feer. Not Lamau great being here. Here's a prime sub. It's just Lamau love chat. Feer's chat is slowly becoming like the Kep crew. No, we're much more distinguished here. Let it be known. We have so many more emotes. And so few less subs. I don't get how Kep does it, dude. I haven't been watching him, but I just look at the end of the streams and he's like, another 650,000 stream or sub day. Do I need to do the Kep move?
He was on 15 boost, but Resi going for a flip reset. Gonna try and get something happening with a 50.
Do the subs just start coming in when you do the Kep move?
It doesn't matter. Just gotta let him do what he needs to do, and not really confining to the shoebox. So yeah, sometimes you gotta release the shackles a little bit.
113th time chat Feer ruins this stream. How many of your fans have you met IRL? I met you in Dallas when Johnny brought you onto the caster stage. Yo, you're one of the very few. I didn't meet a ton of people that time. Yo, KC MW3E, thank you for the brand new prime. Let's do the move.
Talk about pass in place, aggro. Everyone expects this to be a double tap in. That's what Oli expects. It turns into an infield pass to Resi. Three-man team. There's GK just finding.
You regret everything.
Louis P's gonna go again here.
What's your biggest fear? I don't know.
He needs to use Archie. That's the only way.
What did you break? I dropped my phone. Nothing is broken. Nothing is broken. That main channel probably starting up soon, or is it I think we'd rather watch this sick. How much longer do we have? This is a pretty good coverage, though, I think. Do you think the GOAT will play better? Oh man, tough. Who's he referring to? You think the actual GOAT, Monkey Moon? Main channel just started intro, but I feel like this is almost better. What edit Tim made us. They're just gonna kind of yap and tell you a bunch of stuff I already told you, you know?
The best when he just threw it on net. He's actually said, I'll have a piece of this. He's pre-jump. Fakes him a little
Epic Prince! They've the gifted over to Insane. Gotta get that modding crew with a sub, you know? Appreciate that, Mr. Epic Prince Gaming. Games in 30 minutes. I might go say good morning to Baby Feer, who's awake now. But don't worry, you guys are in good hands with Edit Tim. What do you think the average age of your viewers are? You're 32? 25, 6. 26, probably.
Like, you can't really fault him on that, but just a bad bounce off the top. Seems like a two-way road. At this point,
26, 27 maybe? That's my guess. 1439.
This is just because, you know, they just have to set. They're lining up for, like, if Dignitas lose later today, playing Dignitas for a top 4 spot yet again. So 100%, that's exactly the match they would want.
The team to beat. Now here comes Zen, the talisman for Vitality. Can he fight a way through? Oh my goodness, he can! He slams it right past two of them. He didn't go around them. He just went right through it.
The first touch, it didn't look perfect. I was wondering if he was going for a flip to avoid Monkey Moon getting an accidental bump against him into that boost. But Tira goes almost over one. Monkey Moon then takes out Exotic. Monkey Moon looking slightly awkward defensively of where the challenge came in earlier. As Charlie forces over to Atto, might be the recipient, and Monkey Moon was there in the end on the going onto the back. Exotic gets the 100. Against Atto, gets it. Vatira's coming in, no boost, so has to leave it. And maybe this is Vitality's chance. Zen, flip reset, almost past it. Gets the double. Monkey Moon shoots. Somehow, Charlie saves.
Deadly in the closing seconds. Vitality have made it into overtime, and in that overtime, they're up first. Exotic. Oh, he scored it! His former teammate, Drally, looked like he was going to get a touch on this one, but it's gone in the top corner.
From nowhere again, a couple of sucker punches from Vitality.
So, you know, what kind of low heart rate you can play at in many high-profile matches, but it seems to be a conscious effort by Vitality. Oh, Drally's going to open the scoring here. This one's all about the pass, though. How about the center ball coming through from Atto, dispossesses Vitality, and snipes Drally in the middle.
The turn of pace as well.
At the moment is some passes to each other in the defensive half because they can't keep self-clearing the ball straight towards Carving Corp. It's an open net for Drally, though. He's just gone through everyone. It's 3-0.
It's just about attacking. They can have some decent game control as well when needed, but that touch was loose again. Exotic height is there. He's pre-jumped. Exotic's there. That'd have been something following. It leads it to Atto. Drally trying to sweep a path for Atto. Vatira's behind them both. This Monkey Moon that nips in there. Good pace again from Vitality, dealing with the KC threat very well. Just dribbles that one forwards. There's Exotic. It's 2-0.
You know, he talked about maybe introducing the low 50 game into defense. They've gone for an offense here, and it's worked wonders. Again, Carving Corp expecting a high flare
shot. Two Vitality players dived in front of him. Huge demo on Monkey Moon. Drally is in here up against
no way.
The pass goes for the demo. It's taken away. Oh, but I think Charlie had that one.
Well, he certainly might have. He might want to go on to it again. That's going to be 3. Surely. Oh, what a demo! How has he saved that? Exotic getting an open net rebound, and he's been demoed mid-air.
And then Zed almost gets Vitality's side. The ball is falling for them. Luck's going their way, and they're getting all the pressure. Oh, and Zed as well. Wow! Out of nothing.
Absolute pixel touch sidewall skim from Zed, flying underneath the ball, and then just getting the slightest glancing blow on it. Atto's dropped that.
Oh, I can't wait to see that one again. I can't wait to see it tomorrow in the pre-show. Here comes Drally. Gets it. It's the bottom corner to navigate, and they'll have this game. Exotic and Monkey. There's a big demo, though. Drally has this one. No boost. Can he get the flick? He can't with Zen there, but Zen inadvertently gets it back into his own goal line. That was almost scary for Vitality. But their best game yet in the corner. That was fun for a second.
Zen and Monkey Moon getting a little bit tangled in defense. Now here comes Vatira. He's slow playing Zen. He's trying to get him out, play himself.
Dr. Fear hasn't been in chat in a while. Does she miss us? Maybe she'll join in. Who knows? Probably not today, though, I would think.
Zen to jump at nothing again and again.
Oh, the demo as well.
Dude, I forgot KC's down 3-1. 3-1 before that Game 7 OT.
Much better about things now. It could be 3.
Oh, wow.
Dr. Fear, don't F with us.
It really should be 3.
Sorry.
Had to turn on his heels because suddenly his team will have to do some more defending. That one might just be bouncing in. It's going to hit the crossbar. Charlie's going to shoot.
Phenomenal defending there from Atto. Twice in a row called upon to make a key touch, and he did it both times. Now Rally double tap.
What a play. What a play. From the best in the world.
Rally, but Tira's in now. He's got a flip reset for himself. Gets it straight in the same corner. Monkey Moon.
Vitality so close to the finish line, but that last win is eluding them for now. Exotic. Double tap. Oh! Nearly nailed it. Stood there and caught it. But you know, if Batira pre-jumped there, he'd look like a genius. Fortunately, in this case, it did not happen. It's going to be 3-0. That's just going the whole way. Drally makes sure of it. KC, and he does get it clear.
You watched this series last night with your brother who hasn't watched RLCS in years? Bro was yelling. I mean, this is a good one. This was a good one. Posted it to YouTube straight away. I was just like, yep, this is the video. All right, you guys want to watch Johnny Shogun real quick?
What? I can't believe you've played in preparation.
Like ones, okay? Ones is fun. That's the reason why I want to get this game done.
I can't believe you did prep or some preparation.
I did not prep.
No, that was allowed.
Okay, I played threes and decided I'd rather do anything else right now.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's a decent amount of prep, I guess. Oh, Shogun, stop it. We both skipped the replay as well. Thank you.
Nah, keep watching YouTube.
Look at this. The never before seen.
We're studying up.
Flip.
Oh, Shogun's got mechs. Shogun's got mechs.
I love it. Let's see it.
I can't believe Shogun plays in this car. But I'm pretty sure he consistently plays in this car.
Demo is just a bit too late, but pretty close.
Oh, no.
Shogun, what were you doing there?
Ball chasing as usual.
Don't worry, guys. This middle boost, I've got.
Yeah, we'll finish together. We'll go right back to it.
Yeah, you got the boost.
You just gotta study up.
I did not get that boost.
Hey. No.
Yes.
No. Hey. Whoa.
I thought you were dead there for sure.
I was, but you know.
I can't believe that.
It's the DeLorean. You can't demo the DeLorean.
I should have known
better. I tell
better.
you, I can't half flip that one, so I have to play the ball. Oh.
What? You can't.
You hate to see Johnny winning on kickoffs, you know.
Oh, nice flick.
There we go. That was that.
I didn't know you knew how to flick that. That's a game changer. Oh. Yeah, the DeLorean is an interesting choice. It's the only car where you can see the reset has happened.
Yeah, you know what the worst bit is about that? Is I know that's a thing on the DeLorean. I still actually know what I'm looking for.
Long shot.
Why am I not half flipping here?
No, don't worry, I'm just leaving you to this. Oh my
Did you just half flip flick that? It's over. Forget
Whoops.
the notepad.
I missed the ball, so it wasn't the best play. Oh, it's in. I'm so dumb. I thought you hit the post. I really want a demo, but it's just not happening.
Oh
my goodness,
don't worry,
you missed.
Johnny's back.
Okay, all right. Can miss. Can miss.
Again.
To be fair, I thought you actually hit the ball. I missed.
We'll try an aerial. How your voice like Johnny? There was somebody in my YouTube comments who said Johnny and Feer are a different person, and I feel like every once in a while people legit mean it.
You know, when you're down 2 with 5 seconds left, there's only one option.
You do got to. All right, let's see. The Johnny Boy flick. Oh, the Johnny Boy load
Oh,
shot.
what a 50, dude. Actually, pretty crazy save.
Else to play for.
I love the classic.
All right. We couldn't miss that, you know. We couldn't miss that.
Zen was likely to jump off the wall. John, lowest scoring or lowest shooting game for both teams so far. That might be it though. Batira with a huge dunk. It's 1-0.
There we go.
Monstrous challenge in the midfield by Batira.
Times the simplest plays are the best. Just slam through the ball, disrespect your
Thoughts on how you played against Shogun in that 1v1?
Impossible for Vitality to get back in time.
Shogun is really good. Shogun is just... It's going to be Shogun versus CJ.
Carmine Corp on the cusp of 3 game wins in a row, and what was that?
You'd read that. You'd think you'd get a piece of it, if not, you know, the
Want to support me?
wants at least
Yes.
But it's 2-0,
Subscriber,
it's
become a
not so easy
member.
for Carmine
Want to
Corp.
donate? Sheesh! I didn't even know that you could donate to edit Tim.
Exotic there up against Charlie. Monkey Moon just waiting. Monkey Moon goes high. This is good from Team Vitality. They've responded well to the signal going against them. In fact, Johnny, they've responded perfectly.
Wow, communication on point here from
How much did Shogun win by? It was like 6-3, I think.
He's gonna go for this one. And nobody tracks in.
Well then, go donate.
And not their opponents to the lowers.
I tell you what, if we make a habit of watching Edit Tim videos, might have to. I've also donated to his channel with my content. he's made highlights of my streams as well, so.
Monkey Moon elevates and puts the ball in an unmissable position. Huge dunk on Rally on the goal line. Exotic knew he could squash it in.
Underneath it, not until Monkey Moon gets there first though. Zed is beaten. Monkey Moon has 100.
What up, mob?
Monkey Moon uses Charlie to get the ball towards Zen, who puts it back in the center. Monkey Moon facing for
I exclusively watch Feer through Tim. So there you go. feels like we've kind of given him something there.
Defensive line again. Atto undefended. Backboard double. It's a tough one. He's to put it on, but saved. Zen with a follow-up.
Oh.
Charlie had a chance and he couldn't hit it.
I'm having deja vu. I swear I saw this game yesterday. It was pretty intense.
Charlie was left all alone. Zen to the ceiling. Wants the flip reset. Instead fakes out to Monkey Moon.
Wow, dude, I forgot about a lot of these moments. We focused on the moment that actually turned into a goal, but there are lots of almost. Oh!
Pass the ball. What's going on? Zen's there for the save, but Monkey Moon literally just turned off his brain there for a moment.
He stopped moving as well after he was just praying it wouldn't happen.
Look at Zen go, dude.
Gets away with it. 5 minutes now this overtime. Exotic pinches it downwards. Vatira, he's up to the skies by himself.
Great fakes here by Vatira to end it. Great plays from Vatira.
And there it is.
I think Johnny's tweet, by the way, was like what Vatira might have typed into the chat. He typed like 5 letters. I think Vatira meant to try and type GG and typed like I think whatever Johnny tweeted. Undeserved? Wait, what? Are they going to show their own goals? The own goal fest that was his next series? There's the Jor Oots one. Did you make a video yet addressing the allegations? Not yet. Exclamation point drama if you want to see the video where we address the allegations. Final today? Yeah, everything's today. It will all get wrapped up today.
So much value from Stizzy. Like that one. There's a great wide shark. Gets a 50. Look at the demos coming through.
Good day, Fear. Mr. 5 gifted subs. Negotiator is here. We got 5 of 45. So now we're basically starting from 0 because we had the 5 sub bump today.
It touches across everyone. Front post from NIP, but no goal for Dig.
But again, hey, sub goal dies, it dies. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. Everyone dies eventually. No one lives forever. OnlyFans, I don't want to see you addressing anything. I want to see you undressing instead. Both of those will be on that channel. Science has not proven that I will die. Dude, that was nasty, man. Jack would look pretty darn good in this series.
Take the lead again. Oski missed the back row clear. Low boost position. Could not get the touch that he needed.
There were definitely a couple moments when Jorius went invisible, but he also did just fine. He's also, every other time in his quarterfinal games, he's been like the carry, and yet still somehow doesn't get past it. Jack taught you how to speed flip? I bet you tell a lot of people. I'm assuming you watched a video of his.
That's going to be a free shot for Jorius. Saved by Nas this time, but again, NIP that they can't afford to keep making.
It's lucky coverage from Nas, but look what it's done. He's got 0 boost now, and Oski's in an awkward spot, so Stizzy might be getting a free double tap. No way. Hit it, but it's barred down and wide. Abjack's not overcommit.
I was going to bring Baby Fear on. He's outside the office, but he's scandalously in nothing but a diaper right now. Can you hear that?
And how about that? You mentioned it right before it happened. They control their own destiny.
He taught me how to miss open nets. Believe it or not, I learned how to do that all by myself.
Perhaps just, you know, keep that third man a little seem a little bit safer than perhaps they'd like. And you can just see them going through that thought process every time they attack. What a reset. Jory's stumbling their way around the pitch. Nas, can he get one more over the top? There's Oski. There's the shot. It's wide off the post. Appjack with the collect.
Some expert aerial control. Minute into overtime now. Dignitas are trying not to overextend. They want to attack, but they're afraid of the counter.
Have we seen a demo of
Double? Look at that. Joroots is him. Joroots is him.
And Joria snipes.
Oski and Nas both lining up in the net there. Nobody jumping, nobody challenging.
Why Joroots happy?
Afraid to play their normal style in a way is
Who made that emote?
need to figure out.
By the way, I was looking at the DSC 1439 emote yesterday to see if like any other channels use it or something, if it's some joke we didn't know about. And it straight up is just not used in any channels. Like, I don't know how it got in ours. This is the one that Koi...
Is Joroots the new Rlcs?
Epic Prince Gaming, thank you for the $5 dono. Is Joroots the new Rlcs? Yeah, he is. Everyone is the new Rlcs.
I just have absolutely no idea where the
But it wasn't our original emote, though. So if I go to DSC 1439, right, and I look at the original one, you can see who... Oh, you guys can't see this right now. But basically...
And they find their first.
Oh, Jory is a Jack with a double commit there. And Jack just could not find any good position there.
Basically, there's two channels that use it. Alpha Vital _ this is not Alpha Vitality, and Leo Podio. Basically, no one uses it. And then there's the one that Koi made, and only our channel has it. Obviously, because he made it just for us. But there's 3 channels total. Yo. That's a good. I'm glad. Is it Coconut has the Pepe Scream? The curse is broken. I love that. If no one uses it, how do we find it? Someone suggested it. I forget who originally suggested it, but I don't even know if it was one of the guys who uses it on a channel. Let's see who originally made it. Was the guy who made it the guy who suggested it? I'll see if he's in chat. Or if he's ever sent a message in chat. DSC 1439. It was made by Leo Podio. Leo Podio has 0 messages in the channel and has never sent a message. How about the other guy who uses the emote, which is Alpha Vital _. Let's look at Alpha Vital _. He 0 messages, doesn't follow the channel. I don't understand. I can't remember who originally asked for it.
Are you guys proud since we all got it as well?
Oh, I think I might know this one. I've got a guess here.
This is beast mode.
Right? Are we thinking that?
Beast mode.
Oh, I wasn't actually, but...
What were you thinking? What do you think, Johnny?
I do...
Beast mode.
I know who you mean, but that's not who I had. But you might... I think I like your guess, though, now that you said it.
Names?
I wasn't thinking that, though. I was thinking an NRG player.
Yes, me too.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah,
Beemo?
like, that was the first thing with
Beemo?
glasses. I think beast mode.
Yeah, the glass.
Record.
I didn't mind it when you said it. I started doubting myself that it is beast mode.
Yeah.
Yes, there he is.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go. Good. I think we got 2 more.
Justin.
I think I know who this is as well, actually.
Bottom.
Justin!
Catchphrase that followed his famous goal, in my mind.
Wow, way to not make it obvious.
Don't.
This is Rocket League!
To be fair, he's got a couple catchphrases, alright?
They cut the silhouettes out pretty good.
I don't know. This guy's a legend. He's a legend. I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm going with Justin.
All right, I've been good so far.
He's a legend on the field.
Yeah, for sure it is. All right, last one.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, that's tough.
Get this one straight away.
This is Player McPlayerson.
Huh?
Who is this? Okay.
Who's?
That is one I didn't get. No, I don't know.
Is it Atto? Wouldn't you see glasses?
Are we thinking about?
I don't think it's Roas.
Too much.
That's not Fatira. It's
Okay, or
Torment was like the first name that came to my head, but it's not him either. He has long hair now. But like an old picture of him. This could be anybody. I think is a problem.
Like hair that's poking out, so it's harder to tell.
It looks like they have like a beard though.
Facial hair on the side,
Yeah. It looks like he has a beard.
silhouette. Is that a little bit of a side?
All right, what's the guess? Because we got another game to play.
Honestly, I've got absolutely no idea here. I'm lost.
I have no idea.
I think we give up. We'll go with what chat's saying with Atto. No,
it's
they're wrong.
Relating wave.
That's tough. That's so tough.
That one was really hard. That one was super hard.
Right now,
It has hair. He can't be you.
Really well done. I didn't have a clue.
You guys getting ads?
Yeah, you guys can get involved in this one as well too. We're gonna do a little yay nay. You guys know this one. I'm gonna put some statements out there, and we're just gonna say whether we think yay or nay. We don't have whiteboards or anything, so I guess we'll just maybe put your hand up if it's a yay. And yeah, oh, that's true. Thumbs. We've done this before. What am I doing here right now? All right, first one.
It's a good system.
It's the morning here, okay? Anyways, let's get our first one on the board here. The first one is Team Wildcard.
Hey, Fear, you're that weird streamer with weird viewers? No.
6 regionals, yay or nay? You think nay? John?
Team Wildcard wins all. Wait, OCE team winning all opens? No, OCE is a little bit too.
Middle Gibbs. Okay. I'll be the
I
audience.
was getting there.
I don't know.
I think
there's an
OCE looks
aura.
stronger this. I mean, I think they have more competition this season in OCE. There's
All 6 from an OCE team?
Teams who look like they could take him down. Also, it's just really hard to win all 6. Like the fact that
You only got
OCE
1
is
10 second ad. I'm sorry, man.
It's so difficult, and OCE actually looks like.
I hope you get more next time.
Region this season.
Yeah, and it's.
What up, Mob?
Wild card win at least 4, but yeah, it's very hard.
I think they could win 3 or 4.
Okay,
for sure.
Let's move on. We'll keep that kind of theme going here. We'll move it over to the European region, and we'll bring it to the 2 Titans right now. KC Vitality. Do we believe that they're going to win 5 or more of the regionals? So basically, all of them at this point. In my opinion, I think this is a pretty straightforward one, but.
5 or more, yeah. If it was all 6, I'd think about saying no,
they get at
but
least
for
5.
5 between them, KC and Vitality, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think
Ninjas is probably the team that people think could have a pop off.
Yeah, somebody could Cinderella run a regional. Somebody could be Ninjas could win one. But it's going to be tough to beat KC and Vitality this split. Then there's only 3 left.
If it was
Bro thinks he's part of the team. I am. I'm a special guest. This is the special guest section of the stream.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, keep the theme running. Move over to another region in North
Nip or
America.
Dig? Bro thinks Dig is part of the team.
Because it's down to a single team. How about NRG winning 5 or more of the regionals? Not all 6
or more,
but 5 or more.
There's one thing that I love, and it's the hate on Energy or G2, so I'm going to go no. Like, I think it's tough.
I mean, there's so many good teams.
5 plus?
SSG,
They only drop a single one or none? Nah, they're going to drop 1 or 2.
Away from them, but winning 5 or more, it would be crazy. That would be more than they won last season.
Very hard to end up going.
In the end, I had to think about it. I had to think hard about it, but yeah.
When's the 1v1 RLCS? It's right after all of the
start of the off-season as well, Gen G.
other
RLCSs.
RLCSs.
So it's like they're a beatable team. 5 plus is crazy.
They only won 4 last season, and that was with a weaker North America around them, and it has gotten stronger, and now they already look like they're being more closely contested than last season.
All right, now, yeah, chat. Also, I mean, I'm surprised. Well, I guess this is the European show, so I guess it makes sense. It might go with the name. But let's do one more here before we get into our kickoff. The question for this one is: will all 4 European teams be in the top 8 in Birmingham?
Okay.
I think it's
top 8. I think is
all 4 European.
It's tough. It's tough.
I'm gonna say no, like especially after.
I don't think it's as clearly.
Yesterday was some ugly Rocket League at times. I felt like across all of Europe.
Top 8. Who's gonna be ahead of them?
Well, there's Energy.
100% make.
Yeah, Energy Falcons will be in.
Yeah,
Energy and Falcons.
Energy Falcons, Furia.
Furia, sure. I'll give you. Yeah, Furia should do it.
Sure. Yeah, Furia.
You need 2 more.
NA2, NA3. So they pretty much just gotta beat Twisted Minds in NA like 3.
I think
I feel like
favored. especially in Europe.
Yeah,
one team
it's still kind of a toss-up. Twisted Minds, maybe the Ultimates or SSG or something. The new background is terrible. You know, that's just how it goes. Some people have been talking about how sick it is. Some people talking about how terrible it is.
To watch it or be there. So
how likely are team kills, like EU beating EU?
What they're fighting for today. Very quickly here, of course.
I don't know. Depends what those groups end up looking like.
But as we mentioned before, Team Vitality and KC both looking for the possibility of clinching. I guess actually both.
The Twisted Minds win Open 2? No, it hasn't even started yet. That'll be next week, right here on this channel. Don't look away.
The bracket one more time. This is where we've ended up. Yesterday, we have 5 best-of-7s to get through our quarterfinals, then semis, and then the grand finals, with just being single elimination from there on out. And here's just
Tier 3 esport for real? I mean, we're not trending in the best way, but
to the 100% Ninjas of Pajamas match, that'll be second. We're starting, of course,
what up, Zach?
with the one at the top of the list. And that
we're 21
is
not
Team
streaking.
Vitality with Start Point facing them down on the other side. Of course, I do believe, Cole, we all see Vitality in the grand final. So the real question
is TTS on? It is on.
Is Start
Boy.
Point going to give up to these opponents?
For now,
to focus incredibly hard on the bumping and demo meta that they had such a good ding dong with yesterday against Ascend. It was a really fun match.
Did he just say that they had a good ding dong?
Start point is that neither team really had much in the moment mechanical mastery, and I think when you're up against Team Vitality, Gibbs, all 3 of them have got that in spades.
Yeah, it comes down to those midfield open plays.
Dude, Monkey Moon's yawning on him.
Tons of space yesterday. That's just not going to happen against
Monkey Moon is yawning on him.
The best third-man midfield defenders with a limited boost at times.
They're actually playing during the day. That's so funny. I've never seen that. I didn't even know that those were windows. You know, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I always watch them play during the nighttime. So I was just like, yeah, that's just a wall. And yet here it's clearly a window.
Throughout this year, and I think against lesser opponents, though, he will.
Monkey Moon doesn't get interested until split 3.
You mentioned Exotic, and he's definitely somebody that...
Monkey Moon falling asleep in his chair, Zen locked in. You gotta understand, he's like the old vet. He's like, duh. Another championship Sunday.
Gonna have to deal with that.
Come on.
Then I think Matane and
Zen still in that bright-eyed, bushy-tailed phase. One day Zen will be like, ugh. Can we just go to the major yet?
He really did. I was super impressed. And, you know, this is a guy that the French scene have been talking about for a while. He's been up and coming for a bit. But, you know, we've got to remember not everyone is a Seiko or a Zen. And, you know, some players have had more slow rises to the top. Monkey Moon, for example. He did
it almost looks intense.
Come onto the
focusing incorrectly on the window. 93% vitality here in this chat.
Mid-table before eventually dominating. So you know, this could be the Eugen pathway, I think, to greatness, or maybe other French players that are currently on the come up as well.
I really respect that Exotic is appearing as a silhouette.
You need the heartbeat monitors for all RLCS.
Guys, who this is? Who's in front of us?
Justin.
We've got the swishy hair. That's why we thought it was Monkey Moon. You can see that.
We were right the whole time.
More like a flick up, though. It doesn't like, you know, sag down. It's got more lift.
I'll give you that.
They're very menacing right now, Vitality, sitting in the dark.
They're a bit mean, don't they? Could someone just flick a light on,
Testing,
please?
123. Is this working? Okay, is anyways, I just wanted to say his marbles at the end of the stream or one.
Young men, they need to be careful of that.
I don't know. I bet you a lot of listeners, I bet you a lot of viewers are in the dark gamers, just like higher MMR in the dark. One in chat if that's you.
Yeah.
I'm Paul, and you're proud.
You know, let's go with daylight
the
today.
Hashtags in chat, because the progressive vote is still active. The progressive fan vote's out. Hashtags in there. We're going to get our predictions on the board. I think it has to be clear that this is
some natural light off to the side that you guys can't see or care about.
No.
I'll give him one game. I'll give him one game for Start Point.
You'll give him a game?
Hard idea. Maybe game 1. They get game.
Is this an early game or is it a surprise?
And then Vitality sort of get used to it and they win fairly comfortably, I think, is the story here. To me, mainly, assuming that this isn't one of the craziest matches we've seen in a very long time, it's about how much form can Vitality continue to stay in after like a performance against Carmine Corp.
Did sub goal get hit last minute? It did. It literally got hit on the thank you for watching screen.
It really is just seeing how far they can really push their play at this
I don't know if
point.
sub
This
goal is
would be
going
a
to start
good
becoming just like
testing
9 to
ground
5-a-thon,
future
where I'm like,
regional. I just don't
listen,
think
I
that the
think it's going to
journey
end. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
really moves on, gives from-
I thought it'd
from here
end.
on out, but I guess they're ready to play.
But
so why don't we
it
find
didn't.
out? Maybe Start Point can give us a little bit of surprise. But
Exclamation point start.
Vitality, of course, coming in as the strongest opponent in this matchup. Start Point may be looking to a Chronic as that rock, that anchor, to bring them a victory, but they'll certainly have to try hard.
A Chronic was dishing it out yesterday.
Well, they might have played one of the best series we've ever witnessed yesterday, Vitality, but they've got to back it up here. It's a new day, and it's Champ Sunday of all things, Open 2 for EU, and we have our Game 1 with a lot of thanks to Progressive here. Vitality, well, they would have been heartbroken based on that Game 7 loss to KC. It looked like they had the series in the absolute
Best of 7.
bag.
Best of 7s today.
But they've got to back it up. As I said, it is single elim now. It's do or die. And it's time for your top 6 matchup. Start Point, let's see what they've got. In game
You went for Vitality as well, right, CJ? Everybody went for Vitality in this one. Yeah, oh, come on.
A little Johnny CJ to open up the day.
Come on, surely. I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing from Eugene, Johnny, but
The best
this
part
Vitality lineup,
of
we were speaking
waking
about it off
up
air just before we started that pre-show.
is Johnny and CJ in your cup. And Vitality losing early.
Honestly, let's have another Game 7. I'm all for it.
I've seen enough.
Top ends. Everybody lock in. We're enough about Vitality.
Not listening? I think there is a not listening, just so you know. Yeah, there's a not listening emote.
Enough of that Vitality nonsense. Who are the Hornets? That's what we're saying right now. They are on song. Matane with the first goal here.
What was Monkey Moon doing? He's that vet that's just like, I can't be bothered to care until we're really into the series. Roster change when? It's like,
It's a best case scenario start.
once we've really got, like, he doesn't scrim beforehand, doesn't play free play. He's just like, it's so funny because Monkey Moon, you know, it looks like Exotic or is in some like crazy dungeon because they're focused on that window. But then you see the Monkey Moon cam, it's like, oh, it's super bright, tons of daylight.
Of action in this defensive half against Vitality. You know, you're always going to say you can look past them. Zen certainly will be looking to hit that though. But in the back of your mind, you're thinking this should be a regulation win for us. You know, we're a top 2 team. We need to be looking ahead. They should be planning ahead, and there's the equalizer.
Okay, now it's already hard to believe
Just a little bit awkward there
that Start Point has a chance.
Just at the edge of the box with no momentum, kind of in no man's land, and couldn't really.
Today could go faster than yesterday with how close every match was if we just have, you know, a little bit more one-sided matches.
It's a Vitality equalizer.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard work going on down there, but unless Eugene can clear.
Why the F is Vitality blue? I guess because Start Point is a little bit more red. Dude, Matane was invisible. If you guys don't remember, it was just Eugene and a Chronic going crazy. But Matane is showing up on Big Championship Sunday.
All of Vitality respected him to have that triple tap. That's why the open net goes in so easily.
It looks like there's witness protection on Exotic. It's like, yeah, we can't really show their third teammate.
Jump in defense, I would say as well. He wasn't really covering too much. Eugene, though, I love this. Another one. If a Chronic can shoot well, but no, Zen's just going to sit underneath it. Matane actually opts the backflip. Not sure it was intentional, but it has bought a little bit of time for this offense. And
Shootable again? Ooh.
Started sluggish right now, Johnny.
Yeah, and you know, it's a man of the moment. It's Eugene who's been looking active and causing problems. I'm really glad to see that.
Oh no. The double back wall whiff.
Of course, he would be making 1v2 plays happen, but that's one of the easier ones with Matane and Eugene being on the same page. But
Yeah, a little redundant there.
It's just poor defense. Not only a double.
They're just like, are we really winning?
Kick out pass from Zen. It should have been covered still though. It was obvious what he wanted. There was no shot. There was no threat there. He was always going to try and find Monkey Moon. 2-2. Start Point have been winning the kickoffs and pressure from.
I'm already back to believing that it's a sweep.
Risky by Monkey Moon. Nearly got dunked on. Got away with it though. Zen makes sure to get his body behind the ball. Matein's got a bit of space in the backboard.
Was there a demo? I mean, we can't tell because we knew there was a demo, but was it one that mattered?
He can fake this.
We can't tell.
He opts for the fake, and Exotic read it the whole way.
Half the game remains 4 goals. The golfers back and forth. Eugene, that's not the best touch from him. Matain trying to find that pass down the line to the rookie. Not sure where they find these French up-and-comers from, but they all seem to really just take to the RLCS like a duck to water. Chronic now launches that one forward. Exotic.
We need SSG to go crazy so we could talk about the US and all their rookies.
The boys. Does so well that Vitality seem awkwardly, I don't know, happy to be on defense.
Double fake. Oh.
Just kicks it behind 2. They get the
And that's just the veteran plays of the Monkey Moon.
Been in defense for most of the game, but they've taken their chances.
No boost, just pretend like you could touch the ball.
That is a great finish.
You think SSG would stand a chance against Vitality? No, I think SSG would get crushed.
Not really much of a choice in the matter.
But that's not what I said though. Start point is also going to get crushed, and Eugen is the rookie that they're talking about. So
with their own struggles defensively in this game.
It's always the question as well.
do I think Monkey Moon threw yesterday? I'd have to go back and watch it again. I remember him making a couple mistakes, like he had that big whiff, but that one didn't even matter. And then his goal line defense that lost Game 7 wasn't that bad. Wasn't even really that bad. He just expected a 50 can happen on a good fake from Vatira. It's more of a good play from Vatira than necessarily like a miserable play by Monkey Moon. And really got to go back and watch the whole series. So I don't think it's that bad. A lot of people seem to think he really threw. That being said, I did pick him as my worst player in the lobby when I was asked who's the worst player in this KC versus Vitality lobby. But
I think I'm with you on that, CJ. The up-and-coming teams definitely they tend to have more success in offense than the defense is where it can all go wrong. They definitely know how to attack. They know how to create opportunities. Everybody knows how to make an outplay happen these days. That's an unreal save by
why would you answer that question? Toxic?
Blindly at the back post. Yeah, defensively, they've really struggled in this game. They're not
the things we do for content, you know?
Seen plenty of those this week.
That is, yeah. The crazy part was that I actually decided Monkey Moon was the worst in the lobby with Platinum RLCS Observer 7 in the lobby. That was the real toxic portion of it.
1-2 passes, 40 seconds left though for Vitality. He said it feels like the fun.
How's discussing players' performance is toxic? I think it just means like if someone comes in and goes, "Tell us the worst player right now," like okay, that's a little bit toxic. But all right, okay, to Infinite Craft, right, chat? Are we all agree it's time to Infinite Craft? This one's over. Let's see, what can we get from the Infinite Craft? If we combine Water and Unicorn, we get Narwhal. Now we're talking, baby. That's the content.
Watching pretty much, I'm sure
that's the content.
You know, they'd rather be in offense. It's not really something that you.
Who's your least favorite player ever?
You want to practice your
morning, everyone. Get your morning DSC 1439 in.
Practice all of that's the fun part of the game. I don't think there's many players in the bubble scene, many upcoming teams, even anyone watching who's really thinking, you know what I'm going to do when I get home from work today? I'm just going to impersonate Gibbs pre-RLCS season 1.
Give me 2.5 hours of low 50s.
Oh. We get it. We get it. You're the better team. We get it.
10 seconds, and then maybe 10 seconds a minute into the game when they.
Who's your least favorite player ever, and why is it Jaunt Boy? Do you have all the planets yet? Talking about in my Infinite Craft game? Well, I have Narwhals, and a Fairy Narwhal is a unicorn. Everyone knows that. But what about a Park Elf? Is a gnome who goes to Jurassic Park is a Nomosaurus. And a Nomosaurus and a Pixie back to a gnome. Steampunk Gnome is a steam gnome. The Plesiosaurus Lake gnome. What about a gnome who is in the jungle? That's Tarzan. And Tarzan with a Siren is a mermaid, of course. Siren and mermaid, they're just so closely tied together.
The problem, as you highlighted, was defense. They just weren't putting up enough resistance, and Vitality were scoring.
I'm gonna guess it's the player who says no to Fear's show matches all the time. No, I don't really blame people who say no. In fact, if you say no but you say it quick, I would say I even like you a lot. It's tough to say to always get responses. And to be fair, I can be bad about that too.
As you said, Johnny, you're practicing your flip resets, you're practicing your pass plays, but just the simple things, the fundamentals is what's separating Vitality.
Yeah, if you say no and you say it quick, that's like just as good as yes, because it's just you're just trying to figure out things.
Capitalizing.
And you go, okay, that person's out, so I don't have to think about him anymore.
You always say this, I feel like, in seemingly one-sided games, Johnny, where you really want to be winning that first elite.
Have you gotten a first discovery? I have not. I'm assuming it's much harder to do that nowadays. It's been out forever.
Got away considering they had the lead twice.
Exotic actually just leaving this one for Monkey Moon. Matain just gets back to the backboard touch before Monkey Moon's double tap could land. Vitality are right back into offense. Monkey Moon demoed him at the halfway line though. He's a bit patient waiting for that one.
Did this become a copy pasta? When will people stop glazing Zen? I mean, these people have his sausage in their mouth. He's in the same tier as the other best in the world. Smashy!
Thanks for asking me to 1v2 Zen and Mpo, but unfortunately in busy smile.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's too bad. I was really doing the Smashy versus Zen Nupo series was just going to be my banger, dude. 1 mil on YouTube instantly. Glory, fame, everything was going to come my way if Smashy would just play the 1v2 against Zen Nupo, but not to mention all the glory you'd get after winning against Zen Nupo. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime, Smashy. Appreciate you, brother. Would have watched that for the Zen Nupo underdog story? Yeah. Did they get scared or what? No, I think what you gotta understand is that they're busy and they don't always want to play once, and you gotta, I mean, that's just completely fine. And while we all love show matches and we all think there's tons to gain from it, you got to realize, like, a lot of players are just like, I'd rather get ranked MMR. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. We'll take anybody who wants to play, and that's why players who do want to play end up becoming my favorite so fast, because they really don't have to. And the people who have grinded the matches the most was, first it was Daniel. He's done with matches now, obviously. Then it was Nupo. A lot of Nupo matches for a while. Atto is currently kind of on the match grind. If you ask him, he's a pretty good chance he'll say yes. So Moxie is, of course, infinite, always yes. What about the players who say yes and then no show? That's kind of, I always blame that a little bit on myself. So I failed somewhere if a player no-shows after saying yes, because you can kind of fix that. You can kind of make sure that never happens. The easiest way is the way I do the most, which is that you ask minutes before they're supposed to play. Like, hey, do you want to play in 10 minutes? Like right now, essentially. And that way, that it like never happens. You know, no one never logs off when they say yes. So that's when most matches are set up, like right before the match starts. Sometimes you have to do it a couple days ahead, and if that's the case, you just have to be like on your game, reminding them like every day, like, hey, remember 2 days you had that match. Hey, remember? And then what happens often is like the third day you do it in a row when it was like 4 times away. Like, wait, I can't do it then. I have this, that, the other, and you're like, okay, that's fine. I found out early enough that I can do something about it. You know, so the problem is if you go, hey, in 4 days you need to play, and then you just forget about it, you don't mention it to him ever again, then what happens is 30 minutes before, ooh, this is a good pass and play. Look at Monkey Moon to the pre-jump exotic, back down to Monkey Moon. That was nasty.
And those touches were calculated as well. Exotic did angle his car to send that back towards Monkey Moon.
But anyways, yeah, you just gotta. Otherwise, you'll find out 30 minutes before. They're like, "Oh, this was the time. I can't do this time." So.
They're playing like they're 10 goals up and just having fun with some pre-jumps. Exotic Monkey Moon showing that chemistry from BDS days. Monkey Moon now again.
There's other people who have run matches out there in the Rocket League space, or they'll be like, "Here's a time. Does anybody want to play during my time?" Or "I'm gonna do this time every week" or something. That's just not the strategy. My advice to people trying to set up matches, that's just not the strategy. The strategy, as I talked about a little bit yesterday too, is to just do it whenever they want. They are unfortunately the kings. They're the content. They want to do it some random time. That's when you're doing it. So that I think that's the method you just have to do. You're a pro at dealing with children. I mean, listen, these people made it a career for me. Like, I don't, at the end of the day, like, adhering to their schedules literally made a career for me. So I'm not. Burn hate out of your hearts. Burn your hearts. Wait, what was this guy talking about? I don't have hate. I'm just explaining how you have to interact with players and stuff. And this will help explain to you why, like, the players don't wear their decals, you know? It's like, they're just not really as locked in or as business-like, I guess. Could be, though. But again, if someone makes them play the decal, it's kind of different because they're paying them. I'm not paying these guys. They're basically just giving me something for free. So I'm not about to be a beggar and a chooser. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, wasn't locked in. What were you saying? So you just hopped into chat and said, burn hate out of your hearts. You just said, hey, burn hate out of your hearts.
This time he's pre-jumped the backboard points from the other.
Sorry, wasn't locked in. What are you saying? And you said massive W.
Didn't really care if it hit the ground. They would have won the game if that happened all the same. But that was a complete turnaround.
That's 2 0-second goals. I mean, but both of them didn't necessarily matter. We need Nupo versus Zen now. Who knows? Maybe we could get that. Back in his set, he'd go crazy on the prize pool.
Leading the attack. This could be a conscious strategy for Vitality. It may just be, you know, the way that the game's played. Sometimes you just end up back more often because of the situations that Rocket League creates. But they might be trying to, you know,
this is a sick passing play. 16-year-olds
Like
for other sports wear jerseys and stuff, and these guys wear jerseys for LAN games. Why can't they just put on a decal? No, I mean, they probably should. Gen G is. They got to put it in their contract. I think there's nothing wrong with that.
They're one goal up, Johnny. They're not even thinking about.
Did Starpoint call timeout?
Double taps. Exotic's trying to score a double as well. And Monkey Moon's 0 boost, not rotating back, just hanging around in their net, waiting for a tap in. Just for the second goal, just to, again, pad the stats a little bit more. Vitality, super confident. 2 games, 2...
Why can I only donate 2K? Yeah, you can only donate 2K each time.
Which is the concerning part for...
Looks like they did not call timeout. All right. Timeout after 03.
Are going to try and get goals on Vitality Europe, which I'm sure they are.
Eugen Legacy game incoming.
Yesterday, speaking of physical play, Vitality starting off game 3 with one of their own. Starpoint had plenty clutch demos yesterday. That is a great thing to do against teams who are just isolating one player in defense, even if that player is Zen.
You missed the Cloud9 days.
Firmly compromised positions.
It was fun to have Cloud9.
Yeah, just make him, even if you go for a couple of bumps, then it just sets, I guess it puts in the back of Zen's mind that perhaps he's under a bit more pressure than he would have won.
Flesh Daddy! Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Quite the name you got there. Flesh Daddy.
He gets a nice first touch and he clears the trouble for Exotic.
Zen with the demo
7 on the day.
And bump. It's all physical for Vitality. You know, I want to see.
Let's do the math. We have 5
I think even that
games today.
In this matchup,
so if we go at around somewhere between 9 to 10, 8 to 10
almost unwinnable, you'd think.
subs per game.
They, you know, shouldn't really be too.
It's probably just 9, I think. Then we're good. So we just need 2 more for the end of this series.
It just feels like in between yesterday and today, they had a team meeting at the Vitality headquarters, and you know, Exotic and Monkey Moon just sat Zen down and said, we actually have a bit of chemistry, myself, and I think we won a world championship last season, so I think if you just chill a little bit, I think we can cook up front.
Imagine telling Zen to chill. No, Zen's a pretty good last back.
In different contexts, offense versus defense, what's easier? Well, defense is certainly less comfortable to play in Rocket League. So if you've got a player like Zen on the roster who's playing really well, as he has been, and he's a great defender. Oh, that's almost an own goal position there. Good save, good clear by Exotic. You know, if Zen is playing comfortably, feels like he's playing well, Having him be the priority
Who
defender
is
makes
Zen?
sense, especially if Exotic and Monkey
Got
are
him,
not
dude.
feeling
Omega
100%
Law.
aligned their gameplay, which yesterday, you know, there were some
Third men are usually the
this
best players.
series against KC.
Does seem
Monkey
like
wouldn't have been happy about. So
a lot of third men like to be the best team, the carries. Ooh! Why did they choke this away? Good dunk.
Too strong. Monkeyman was there, but
Eugen 50, bump, and Matane just dunks it, dude. Matane's just the finisher today.
road bump on that play as Matane equalizes.
Good morning, Fearington. Morning, 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 morning.
Two members of Vitality front post. A little wall dash with 0 boost to get an extra touch. Almost kick off. Matane had to pinch it off the post. Really nice play though from the rookie over on start point. 1-1.
The best defenders are usually just the most mechanical players as well nowadays.
15+ shots.
Nupo is the best example of somebody who doesn't seem to want to play third at all, despite being maybe his team's, you know, clear best player. Like normally, the Zens, the Daniels, they just like to put the whole game in front of them. Nupo's nope. Nupo says, put that game behind me. Put that game behind me. I want to play somehow from in front of the ball.
And of course, when you do that, you're running the risk of missing it. It doesn't happen too often at pro level, but here it has come back to bite them.
Ooh, woo, good kitty Feer says, yo, little bro, what's good? A lot of people saying, sup, little bro, today. What I mean, big bro, right?
You don't want to expose him third man. You want him as comfortable as possible, and the most comfortable position on the pitch is going to be first man. It's just a lot less weight on whatever you do. You can miss the ball, but if it kind of throws them off, it's going to help like this. He's so deadly up front.
Blood is not big bro. I'm actually legitimately a big bro. I have a younger brother.
I totally agree. We saw the same
Definitely a little bro. Okay, I happen to also have older brothers.
compared to the first when they're not leaving.
And sure, I have a couple more older brothers than I do little, but
Zen corner, back corner double, middle. You know, it's a underrated aspect to Zen's gameplay, I think, where he's
you're your brother's little bro.
Center ball, quite
True.
for the easier
That has nothing to do with that.
You know, he could have tried to skim that one on net, but he
Your
knows
little
that's
brother is
Zen's
big
play
bro.
position.
Eugen, DS challenge. Bang! Ooh! Our start point actually good? Eugen from the back wall? That's a great final flip. My goodness, dude. The final flip to like cancel the front flip and get to the correct side of the ball to drop it off to his teammate is like ridiculous.
And his teammate trusted him. So another situation where Eugen gives hope.
How do you have older brothers? You're already so old. Alpha Zero. It's gonna be hard to or a left Zera. I don't know why I may have read that so wrong. Did you know that like your grandpa could very well be a brother? I know. I know. It's crazy to think. But your grandpa could be a brother.
Well, can you drive in France when you're 17? Is that the drive? Is that the legal drive?
The dial-up internet connection sound. That's what I want to know. Monkey Moon goes across.
Oh, that's open.
And there's the open net. Start point with the lead.
If Starpoint are playing like this,
Refusing to give up. That's Eugen again. This time of the outlet pass to a Chronic. And it's Vitality over.
what in the Alabama? Vix, in your world, the only people who have brothers that are grandpa age are people in Alabama.
Here he is. Johnny, you were operating forklifts in 2007. Eugen, he wasn't even breathing yet. Matane, here he goes with the reset.
Oh my goodness, Matane. Matane.
Still, start point in a fantastic position. They seem to have just shot Vitality.
He had the special sauce
Looking so comfortable. All of a sudden, they've got a chance to get their first
right
game
before the
on board.
series.
Did they even have electricity in Tasmania in 2007?
Oh my goodness, a Chronic.
On the goal line control. This is very awkward though. Matane's got
Certainly they win a game.
He's passed it out to Zen. Mid-pass
What a
is
save.
shut down. Great
At this point, Start Point must win a game. No timeout. Absolute Giga Chad behavior. Save the timeout. We're winning the next game. Bang, he hits these. Oh no. No, there it is. Look at him go.
And Monkey Moon's rage quit. He's just
Who said Eugen Legacy game? Yeah, that guy knew what he was talking about,
I
dude.
think he's probably just changing car or preset. Don't worry, Vitality fans.
Your girlfriend is your little bro?
Great stand there by Starpoint.
I did change it slightly. What happened to him in Civic? Like, did he get lost in a black hole? Maybe he's just living life off Twitch? What happened to him? He's always been off Twitch. He's always been kind of behind the scenes. What do you mean?
In the way in which they did it is in the sense that they've
I think he just probably cares about Rocket League a little bit less. Or maybe, I don't know. He's essentially invisible even when he was fully in the scene. So, or are you just sitting here being like, how come the sub goal isn't hit? Certainly in Civic can show up. I wish Jorias will eat some bees today. What the heck? Hey, Fear, would you mind sliding off camera for just a little bit, please? I would really like to do some Utopia spam, and I can't do it while you're still on screen. Thanks. No. I am my older sister's little bro. Yeah, that's true. Assuming you're male.
A huge game win for them. They're right back in this, loving how they're playing, as you said.
You know, I'm actually still tilted about Eugen being barred.
Bro, 7 subs on stream so far. We need 9. Listen, guys, we keep getting behind. Like I said, sub goal can die. I don't mind it. What keeps happening is we get to the end of the stream, we go to the thanks for watching, and then someone has to throw in a huge chunk. But if we get 2 primers right now, then we're on pace. And Bezos gets us the sub goal. So if you're sitting on that prime,
Experienced the world ending at least multiple times. That is crazy. Zando with the double.
oof, Zen got mad.
20 seconds in, he was in slow motion.
Zen got mad.
Because they were in all sorts in the defense.
It's that same first touch again. Zen really is using this to great effect these days. That he just spins the roof of his car back towards the ball and then perfectly catches the ball but gets it moving. It's like full control immediately, but at a good pace as well. Absolutely phenomenal stuff by Zen as usual.
Yeah, he just makes the ball talk. Here's another reset.
He makes the ball talk. I hear it in my dreams.
Challenge. Then going sideball. He tried to find the double, but Exotic was there. Vitality not calling a timeout. Both teams still.
Ooh!
Exotic!
Look at him go. Oh my goodness.
128 kilometers an hour. What a goal by Exotic. Starpoint, they got some work to do.
Mid goal?
See the start point face cams as well. They almost look
Vitality hater in the chat.
same room, but they were still puzzled about that one. Where did he come from? Why was he there?
What does it mean to make the ball talk? It looks like that shot. Yo, Mandarinos! Thank you for giving us Bezos' money. Thank you for the Brandy Prime.
I mean, a couple of huge plays. I was asking for Exotic to step up, World Champs MVP, and he's doing just that.
Begging for subs. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Have you no shame? Greed has taken over your very soul.
Great start to Championship Sunday.
Fear has gotten greedy. Listen. Rum on tap. Thank you for the prime. Now we're good. We're chilling. We have until the next series. I feel like I'm stuck in this sub goal thing. Because if I took it away, chat would riot. But maybe we'll just take it away once it dies. It originally showed up as a product of the 9 to 5-a-thon, basically.
With just over 3 minutes left, Zen's finding Exotic almost again. It's Monkey Moon third, but he's got to be right, positioned right up front. Vitality really putting the foot down in this game number 4.
People say you're only successful when you get haters in your Twitch chat. That's true. I wasn't necessarily saying specifically the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat can be nice. That I wouldn't mind that. Haters have to be out there somewhere.
They've just got full confidence in, well, Zen behind them.
Good thing you asked for subs because I've been sitting on this for 1 year. See, this is why you gotta remind people about the primes, dude. People just sit on their primes. Basically, Jeff Bezos' free money they could give to anyone they want. They forget, man.
They're trying to make a statement here in response. It's a nice 50 though from Matane. Finds it Chronic. Eugen's gonna just grab the mid boost and back up third man. This is where he hasn't looked too comfortable, but finds his chance to challenge. That's a nice demo on Exotic. Means Monkey Moon will be last moment.
Ooh! Starpoint's not playing bad, but it's still Vitality at the end of the day. I just want to hear you beg. Oh, gosh. I actually could prime, but I'm going to wait till he gets on hands and knees. Okay.
Chronic.
Chill.
Brilliant passing play. I mean, just such a fast pass in field straight to the front bumper of the awaiting Chronic. And now Eugen in the back post trying to get another goal. He's going to have to try again later, though, because Vitality have easily saved that one. Now it's going the other way.
Ooh, good soft touch.
He didn't have
Look at this.
that one. Able to easily react to it. And it wasn't a direct
Instead of shooting, because he knew Eugen was cutting off that angle, just soft touch it into the crossbar and to fall. Lucky? No. No. If one of us did that, lucky, sure.
Controlled first touch, follows it up himself. And he just get a bit more breathing room off that shot goal from.
While you're in the Vitality boot camp, they brought me out. They heard I was a special guest, so they decided to bring me out to the boot camp. If Zen did that, exactly. You get it.
Vitality are playing this one carefully out of defense this time. Monkey Moon bounce dribble to a pre-jumping Zen.
Zen was a little ahead.
Even though he pre-flipped to that one. The pre-jumps are continuing to raid in though for Vitality.
All this just for Dig to get 4-0'd. Is Dig on the Vitality side? Yeah, they are, right? Ninjas are on the KC side. Look at Exotic. What matches after this? This will be NIP 100%, which will be big implications for Major on the line coming up next. Huge. So mid, so lucky. The Vitality hater has arrived. Would you say Exotic is the balls whisperer? No. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that. That's a you thing.
Take notes, everybody. I know you're all trying to air roll. I know all of it's trying to air roll for any reason possible. Exotic, Monkey Moon as well, making a name for himself. Oh, that was flashed wide of the net. Without air rolling in these kind of positions.
Yeah, he's the equivalent of just toe poking the ball in football. It's just zero nonsense. There's no room for error. It's just have it.
Exactly. I think toe poking in football is nonsensical a little bit. So yeah, it's like it's a good toe poke. It's a good toe. It is powerful.
What are they talking about? What is Blood waffling about?
Trying to move on to match point here. Zen with zero boost, but earning a lot of respect from the start point defense. There's another infield pass.
Wow.
It is completely free for Monkey Moon. They get their fifth.
All right, we're into infinite craft territory. Steam engine and submarine. But what if we do some of the new things? Okay, we've got a Nomosaurus and a Athena. A Nomosaurus Rex with the Sea Dragon.
He didn't try to pile drive it towards the opponent's net. He just let the defender hit it into it. And yeah, that's going to be surely a timeout called for start point. I think this have got.
What is Ta? You guys want this? I don't get it. It's a guy. He's smoking. I feel like we've declined this before.
Which somehow did work for game 3. They found something.
When do you use it? When does it make any sense? Why is everyone spamming it?
But it's still going to be a goal. Someone call a timeout. We are 13 seconds away from a potential Brazil.
Fine. I think it'll just be forgotten, you know? 17,000 channels use this guy who's smoking a little cigarette, and only one channel uses DSC 1439. And for that, I just, the injustice of the world, you know? You're telling me that Ta is 17,000 times better than DSC 1439? I don't know about that.
This first round done as soon as possible.
Indeed. And they're trying to get their 7th goal on the board with a triple pre-jump pass play, looking like conducting an aerial show during the RLCS on Champs.
All right, Only Ray's looking genius. Somehow he knew that start point would look good for a single game.
And they will get their extra couple of minutes to discuss things, try and get themselves back in the game.
Yeah, this is a lot to discuss, really, for start point. Honestly, in a position like this...
Let's watch CS2 instead. Promoting smoking. The Feer wouldn't be proud. I don't know how I feel about Ta. Look, it might be gone. The reason why I let it go through is like I want to see it in action. Does it make any sense at all? So far, no.
Quality goals coming out of Vitality in this game especially. So I don't think they should really even think too much about the gameplay. They should just try and enjoy.
I'm in my Monkey Moon era of Rocket League watchers
right now in Europe. You know, a super stacked RLCS region historically and currently. I think they should just go out there, try and have some fun, try and score some good goals, and use it as a learning experience, not overthink this one and then.
Listen, Fear, you don't make sense, but yet here we all are.
You know, Maybe it's
You
not
guys ready
trying
for
hard,
a
but
new
take it too seriously.
dick ass that happened last night?
Like, just relax. It's all good. You're not supposed to win this one.
Let me see if I can find it.
Lesson in, I think we've already witnessed the evolution of Eugene throughout this event alone. It's been fantastic so far. I love the combination. There's certainly glimpses, well, more than glimpses that we've witnessed. They've taken
Fear, after watching the VOD, whoops. After watching the VOD last night of Casey versus Vitality,
no response. There's a couple
Fear and his viewers are weirdos.
Point two that probably suggest Vitality are a level above. When they're at their best.
Got us.
Might be able to
Got us. This is a YouTube frog who doesn't know anything about Twitch culture at all.
You know, if
That's my guess, at least.
Can start to play with that freedom that we have seen from them at times in this tournament. You know, I only think that's going to make them play at a higher level. So yeah.
But then this guy was really
They
nice.
just got to you know, keep
So you
talking to
know,
each other and see
it's
what
the
happens.
duality
You
of
know,
YouTube
you
comments.
can definitely in this sort of situation, you can
Can't wait until you're casting if you're interested in that. Keep being you. Continue to get better. Love you, Fear. Take care. Aw. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't say.
Everything's all good now. Super nice.
Communicating that, teammate.
That's a bot.
I'm sure. But let's find out.
No,
Can start
it's
pointing
clearly
out
not.
this Vitality are at an unbelievable level right now. And they've already done well to take a game off them. Can they make it two? Monkey Moon denies the early shot.
Yeah, you mentioned it, Beverly. It's not as much, I guess, purely structural plays you're talking about in a timeout. It's more, you know, guys, we're probably rushing a little bit here, we're rushing a little bit there. Let's take our time more, or it's, you know, let's release the shackles a little bit. Let's play with a bit more freedom. It's not
Did you use the next rank or some coaching to get as good as you are, or did you learn how to play Rocket League by yourself at home? By myself, baby. Originally on the... Is Zen washed? Is the Zen era over after that missed shot? Monkey Moon getting a reset just to rotate faster. It's crazy work. He's passing by the ball. I could really afford to have another flip. Well, maybe my Rocket League ability is homeschooled, and that I was. What's going on? What did the timeout do? They just told Vitality to choke. Did you guys see him? Oh, you guys can't see Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon gave a like. You guys know that meme where the guy goes, where he's like shocked, but he does it all with his eyes. Monkey Moon did that. As soon as he watched Exotic just take the ball away from him, and
I mean, Zen just set it up, and then he just sat next to the ball until Exotic met it with his face.
Yeah, Maintain was looking the entire time there, trying to calculate how to best intercept Zen's shot. And out of nowhere, Exotic comes flying.
Zen era ended specifically when he missed that one goal in that one lower quarterfinal.
Ignores that, moves on to the next play, and scores it.
Exotic for the solo, tries to go low. Maintain intercepts, caught by Zen. I feel like he has a unique way of catching the ball, Johnny, where he always does sort of that backflip to just kill all the speed off the ball. Sort of a signature Zen play.
We're going to see everybody doing that. Just because Zen is doing it every time, everyone is going to take notes and think, okay, so he's not using the wheels to control, he's using the roof of the car. Oh my goodness, what a touch. Off the crossbar, but it's only as far as Eugene, who scores again. 2-1 start point.
Zen era over. Eugene era has arrived.
Save didn't go into a safe position.
Yeah,
the caster's glazing, and the whole time they should have been glazing Eugene.
Eugene shot it, but Exotic rotating back post just walked straight across the net. I mean, that was his job to cover that back post shot. He had two of his teammates in front of him that he could see.
Eugene era.
A defensive mistake there. Did not need to come across that early. Great shot though from Eugene. He recognized it, found the gap, found the goal, and got the lead back.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, Exotic, he rushed into the position. That's the second time he's made a very rushed play in defense this game. As
cursed highlight message.
Zen, ceiling challenge. Just ushering
Maintain? It's the Maintain era. Why is everyone just letting him cook? Why is no one challenging Maintain, the best player in the world? Oh wait, it's Zen, the guy who's completely washed, who missed his challenge. Look at that timeout.
Yeah, that one happened a bit.
It's just so tough because start point has to be, they just have to be up in the series before there's any belief. And now that, okay, okay. Wait, Acronic's getting in the game too? On Punky Poon? I'm sorry, Punky Poon. This is how they got their last win, and then the next one was just an absolute snooze fest. 9 million goals for Vitality, and it was just over.
Against Vitality, and this is the sort of lead that'll really give them confidence. And Vitality might be getting angry again, but can they channel that anger in a positive way and avoid the tilt? They might be conceding another one here. Exotic's in a tough position, does pretty well there to control it. The start point are forcing the issue. They're just sitting back and letting the game come to them.
Not scoreable.
With a whiff as well, Vitality. Look at rattled.
I was homeschooled once. They kept me in a room, a learning room with books. The books made me learn. I was homeschooled once.
Homeschooled is crazy work. Clearly, the homeschooling didn't do a great job with you, Shadow.
Could really just have got away from Vitality in a matter of 35 seconds.
Yeah, time's not getting away from Vitality. If they're going to make a comeback attempt, it's got to start pretty soon. Another test for Exotic in defense. He has improved his defense for the second half of this game. That was, again, well caught.
Bump by Eugen? Bang! Okay, I mean, guys, the series is obviously over. Start point has won, so it's time to start, you know, seeing what we can make. Ooh, Steampunk Golem.
This Vitality defense, so many misplays. I love the bump attempt, as you mentioned. It completely threw Monkey Moon off the wrong line. On their sidewall, 5-1. Timeout buff confirmed. Start point, they're going to get their second. 90 seconds, surely. Vitality aren't getting 4.
This is, you know, pretty worrying for Vitality to concede so many goals. This is a total change-up.
Oh, I was almost filthy. Such a strong, long-distance pass. How is Vitality so bad? There's no way this will come back to bite us. Vitality haters will be thriving, certainly, for Game 6 and 7.
Popping off for start point. Vitality have been comparatively quiet. Just three shots to their name, one each.
Started reaching the end point.
I feel like we've seen more misplays in this game alone than we did yesterday.
Why did I just now realize that start point and end point are both teams?
Well, start point started with Eugene as well, getting a couple goals from rare mistakes and then 3 beautiful.
Start point said, "Hey man, can I copy your homework for the homeschool?" Yeah, man, just change it so it's not obvious.
It's a fingernail on it into the corner.
Start point.
25 seconds. It's going to be nowhere near enough time for Vitality to make the comeback. As we said, the timeout buff.
How are you so fit?
Truly worked.
Please, guys, stop it. Stop it with all the comments, please.
Vitality have not had any defensive mistakes to capitalize on it. Well, they've had plenty of their ends, but start point have not made defensive mistakes for Vitality to punish. That, you know, is really a common factor in all the games earlier in the series. Start point.
How are you so bald?
In defense, and then looking very serviceable in offense.
Edge point stopped edging the points.
Kind of just ironed out the kinks. They're not making.
Guys, when you say stuff like this, we get YouTube comments that go, "Man, Feer's chat is really weird." You know? We got to be cool, man. We want the YouTube commenters to be like, "Wow, W streamed today. Look at chat. They really looked great today. They're really on rare form," right? That's what we want the comments to be. Rare form from YouTube chat today, or from Feer chat today. They were killing it.
You actually might be honest.
You said Feer and chat are weird. Listen, I haven't been weird at all today. Not one weird thing.
So I was talking to apparently Jack about this recently. The ego no timeout, because you don't want to show the opponents that you need a moment, just a minute to, you know, consider your strategy or to try and cool them down. So yeah, Vitality have not.
We're not doing AFA. We don't need more feet. How good are you in linear algebra?
Calling timeout after games
Linear
as well.
algebra,
They should.
I actually didn't do too great in. It was way too big of a class.
They should just do it, but
And so, and it was not at a good time, so I think I slept through it like every time. But in general, I was a pretty good math guy. Remember when Feer showed us his poopy undies? No, what? You can't say that, because then some people are going to be like, is he joking? And sure, most people will know.
You know, the inkling that perhaps you're a little bit rattled, perhaps, you know, you're a bit fatigued, or you've lost
Linear algebra is pretty straightforward. I can't tell if you're making a linear joke.
knocked down in that game. That's a 10-8 right there.
Okay, so does it go right back to Vitality winning by 7 again in the following game? Or can Start Point keep it up?
Sufficient recovery time. Let's see. Start Point should just send the house here and find out. If you're gonna lose
One thing that I did realize is like you go to college, oof, and you learn a ton of stuff, and you get pretty smart, and then you kind of like think that you know that stuff. Ooh, wow, Monkey Moon, Punky Poon, what was that? Yeah. You think you're really smart, and then at one point you realize it's been 10 years since I've studied, you know, advanced mathematics. I might be dumb again. Like, I once knew this stuff, but I'm thinking that I might be dumb again. I keep thinking in the back of my head, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that stuff. Probably not with no practice for 10 years.
Yeah, I think you just missed that one. Monkey Moon. And now your Chronic's benched it.
What age is this college? 19 to 22. You have a mathematics degree and can confirm this is a thing. Yeah, I mean, some of the programming stuff, you know, I maybe keep using, so maybe I didn't lose it. But like the math and the physics and all that kind of stuff I had to do to get the degree, I had to assume that's completely gone, and I'd be starting from near zero if I had to like go to school again. But the big problem with that is not that whatever, you can forget some stuff you don't need to know. The problem is that your brain, and I'm sure every other brains, continue to walk around like, I know this stuff. I learned it once, you know, and people like get on their high horse. Like, you got to be able to recognize when, oh wait, I'm dumb again. Nothing wrong with that. Just got to be ready to remember that. You'd be surprised how quickly it comes back, the thought patterns and problem skills. They might be. Star point! Just don't be dumb, question mark, question mark. Exotic. Oh, good snipe. I was like, why did Exotic not save this? The Chronic just landed the midfield bump.
If he didn't get bumped, he was completely out of position.
I never learned it, but I passed the class. So I got an engineering degree, computer engineering degree. My buddy got a business degree, a marketing degree. Oh my goodness, Eugen. Eugen era is now. Oh! Oh, now we need to go pause play. Make sure we're all the way up to the recent. Yeah, my marketing buddy, he knew, like, he wasn't in a frat, but he knew some people like from the frats, and they literally give you like the full answers to like all the tests, and all you have to do is study those for a little bit and then go in and like basically pattern recognize the sentences of the questions on a multiple choice test. It's insane. I genuinely think he could have made it through without learning anything. I was so surprised. But in the engineering classes, you have an engineering professor who, like, that morning wrote up the test and was like, this is what I think the test will be. So nobody's gotten the answers for you. You have to actually go figure it out.
They've completely lost their structure with a minute 45 left.
Yeah, that was an open back post. Luckily for Vitality, nobody was at that back post side for Start Point to receive the pass that did actually go towards that.
And then, you know what? He's like a nice, probably a high earning job, and here we are being a streamer. So which one of us really had to figure it out?
Where was the challenge for Start Point? The ball just sat in the back corner. Eugen's the one who had to dive into Betain.
Yeah. Tough. Eugen ult when? Oh, are we saying Eugen has an ult?
Two members front post. One of you has to go. You don't force the only man that's in a good position to leave it. Eugen forces it. 1-1. Vitality get a freebie. Exotic pitch off the ceiling.
What's going on? Challenge the man. Oh my goodness. I was like, are you really gonna let this ball land down I guess Eugen missed on his last challenge. He's like, I do not want to miss on the next one. So I'm going to sit and wait. I have to do everything myself. Eugen is in everything myself mode. Ooh, Zen missed his pinch.
As the defender got bumped out of the way minutes ago. Start point. Do not look comfortable in defense.
Nice position, Eugen. Wow, he's just in a perfect spot for what was going to be a pretty scary shot, I feel like, if you weren't just already there.
Actually get the lead back. It doesn't look like the game's going their way right now.
No, this is the first time we've really seen stuff.
Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, Eugen! There it is. Eugen delayed it for a second. Eugen era, it still could be. He was a little bit ahead of the save, though. Like, if he gets there slightly later, then he gets to smack it with the head of his car, launch it into the corner, it's gone. But because he was actually slightly too fast, he has to do like the side flip touch, which just brings the ball right back to the other team for them to finish anyways.
That's going to be all that they care about if they make semifinals.
You could actively see the point, 90 seconds left, where start point.
Uh-oh, the Chronic. Ooh, what a save again from Mr. Eugen after the Chronic pass to the other team. Matane, we need to see some magic. Matane magic. Finish. Oh, Noah Chronic, what are you doing there? I think Matane is right. I think Matane should go, and he should just basically pop defenders up, because like you're never going to score on that take, right? So you just pop defenders up, and then a Chronic waits for like what would be the potential real shot coming after that. Because Matane can't give a real shot. If a Chronic does the 50, and then Matane has to be the one to get the actual shot, he's stuck, grounded, not moving. He's not going to be able to get a good one. But if he does the job of just getting defenders to 50, and a Chronic waits, and then tries to get the cleanup, I think that's a better way to run it. But it's just a little bit panicky, I think. A Chronic's like, we need to go, we need to go, we need it now, we need it now. I'm going to go shoot. I might have a chance.
We're ready to get bumped when you play KC. That's a death sentence. A start point. Wow.
Fairy lag?
I mean, early on,
Do we want to rename this to something else, or just keep it Fairy lag?
You know, they ironed out those kinks. Looked like the real deal.
All right, chat. We're going to get ads out of the way here as we get to the break.
It was the lack of a challenge in particular in that first Vitality goal. I mean, Matane and a Chronic, somebody's just got
Sunday Monkey Moon activated. Here is
doesn't matter if you get outplayed. They don't do it.
the bracket, the practice. Here's the practice. It's going to be Dig versus Vitality. We got Ninjas versus 100% up next. A Valiant fights from start point, but at the end of the day, no one will remember it. They'll just remember it as yet another Vitality win. Next up, Ninjas, 100%. Now we've got some choices here. I once again humbly request that you slide off screen. Okay, I'll slide off screen. Fine. Fine. I'll slide off screen. I can go get some snacks. Is anyone beating KC? I mean, clearly Vitality can potentially do it. They went to Game 7 OT, 5 minutes of OT. Chat, we're on pace. We're on pace for marbles at the end of the stream. 9 per series, and I think we're good. So if you're sitting on a Twitch Prime, it's time to start thinking about next series. Got to get to 18. Hey, that'll do. Aga. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. All right, chat. I'm going to step away for a second. Get some snacks and whatnot. Maybe we'll do some ranked when I get back, depending on how long the timer is. Just in case I take more than 3 minutes and 45 seconds and there's an interview or something. I'm gonna be back out. Your sub 6 bar you gotta add right away. Brutal. Twitch Prime? I like to imagine that some of you wake up and you're like, you know what I can't wait to do today? Yo, a used trumpet, by the way. Thank you for the prime. www. I can't wait to type scatter and assemble. You know, nothing like typing scatter and assemble every time Fear leaves the stream. Upload this on your second channel. You just want, you think that this content is so good, it's a second channel video of you guys every time just typing Utopia when I leave and scatter when I return. You think that content is so good, it could get 1 million views on YouTube. I think you might be overhyping yourselves a little bit. 10 million views. All right, let's sit down. Let's go. Let's sit down, stand up, sit down. Right now it's a sit down moment. Maybe every other series. That way we finish on standing.
A bit of a speed bump along the way, but Vitality follows through with expectations and finds another victory. Dignitas now waits for them in the semifinals, but of course, we've got a lot more to get through before that. Welcome back to the Rlcs EU Open number 2. And of course, we've got to have a little bit of chat. I've got Zen and Cassio with me. First off, hello Cassio, and also hello Zen.
Hi.
There we go. Yeah, so I want to kind of just take a broader look at everything right now, you know, for the season so far for you guys. You know, even looking back to Open 1 into now, the real, you know, question on people's, I guess, mind, or at least my mind is, you know, you face off against KC, the other top dog. It doesn't go so well. What was, I guess, the journey for you guys in Open number 1? What went wrong maybe for you guys in your opinion?
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé du coup durant durant ce régional, la rencontre contre Cassé, qu'est-ce qui aurait pu être mieux, et voilà quoi.
Contre Cassis, on a fait quelques petites erreurs, ce qui a coûté, je pense, le BO. Ils ont très bien joué aussi. Donc, le match, je pense, il était beau à regarder et à jouer, c'était exceptionnel. Et ouais, je pense qu'il a coûté le BO contre Cassis, c'est surtout les petits miss qu'on fait. Surtout ça que ça a joué.
I love the efficiency we have here.
The series against Casey, it was very small mistake. It could have gone either way, but they played really well as well. We are looking forward for next series and everything is gonna happen.
And now looking at the roster as a whole here, obviously the team has some very strong players on here. Was this roster move, in a lot of Zen's influence? Was this a whole Vitality team decision?
It's kind of a crazy question to ask.
How did this process go together, and how did this team come together?
Can you repeat just a second?
Yeah, I guess looking at the other two joining the team, how did they get pulled on and picked? Was it a Zen's decision for this, or was it maybe Vitality as an organization as a whole?
Ok. Comment cette équipe s'est faite? C'était ton idée? Est-ce que Vitality a influencé
This is a crazy question.
la recrue de Exo et Monkey dans l'équipe?
Déjà pour commencer, j'ai toujours été très proche de Exo, qui est mon meilleur pote sur la scène, je pense, avec qui je joue depuis que j'ai 13 ans quoi. Du coup c'était un rêve avec qui j'avais envie de jouer avec lui. Et l'idée de Monkey, j'avais toujours eu une idée de jouer avec lui car c'est le goat du jeu et il est très fort.
I'm ready to see what the answer is.
T'as envie d'avoir cet atout dans son équipe. Et Cassio, il a fait ses preuves, du coup j'ai direct essayé de l'approcher à la fin de la saison et après voilà, c'est team assez faite et je pense qu'on est tous très heureux d'être tous ensemble.
He's giving him a nuanced answer.
I knew Exotic from a long time ago. We really wanted to play with each other. It was like kind of a dream to play with each other for a while. Now it happened. And about Monkey Moon, he's the goat of the game. It's been something I was thinking about, that he could fit really well on the team. So far, I really love playing with everyone and we all love each other. And I picked Katio because I think he did good last season and I was a good fan of him as well, so it made sense to get that team going.
Good, yeah, and again, on paper, really strong team. That's why we look to Casey and you guys as the top two Titans for the region. But of course, there's been some speed bumps. I mean, there was some losses or some games given away or losses that maybe not were expected. Even
it was a good answer.
You
basically ignored the
bit
previous
of a run
teammates,
here
which is
with
smart.
Goal blowout. What do you think is causing, I guess, some of these lower level teams to be able to cause some trouble for you guys?
Vous avez eu des soucis du coup dans votre parcours. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé contre peut-être les plus petites équipes et aussi les plus grosses sur des petits miss ou des games qu'on a pu drop durant la saison pour l'instant?
Je pense contre les plus petites équipes, déjà c'est toujours un peu plus chiant parce qu'ils n'ont pas grand chose à perdre entre guillemets. Et ce qui nous manque, je pense, c'est surtout un peu de constance, je pense, entre les grosses équipes et les petites équipes. Du coup, on est souvent très surpris, je pense, de jouer des petites équipes qui vont faire un peu plus de trucs qu'on imagine, quoi. Du coup, je pense que c'est surtout ça la grosse différence.
Against the weaker team, we have a little bit of trouble sometimes to gain the consistency we have against the bigger one, transferring to those lower team. They can surprise us as well sometimes, so we gotta work on that and it's gonna go good when we do that.
Sure. Hey, well, I'm not going to take up any more of your time. I just want to say thank you both for joining me. Congratulations on the win. And, of course, good luck against Dignitas up next.
Okay, thank you. See ya. Bye-bye.
Leaf's audio is delayed, and it seems like it's just his.
On through, but of course, it definitely felt like the speed bump. Zen said it himself. You know, this they got to work on it. They got to make sure that if they're one of the top two, they have to be dominating and winning these matches. And I also forgot to look at who was on the desk with me, so someone give some insight on it.
They left him out to dry. Are they scamming him or are they all muted? Is this a battle of wills?
That goal, though. Oh my God. Too bad we don't have top place tomorrow. Because that exotic play here, and I think Gibbs is also with me as well. Is it true?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
The other person was muted the whole time. Someone was talking.
But maybe I'm doing both. Yeah, that was a great series. Like, honestly, Vitality.
Uh-oh, Reddit post incoming.
At times, but they showed that they are still one.
The first open got a Reddit post.
To a Ninjas in Pajamas, but they find ways to win. They find ways to make it back to a grand finals. Right now, they're in the top 4 spot. Basically, I would say virtually clinched a major spot because of these two performances, but still more work to be done. That's what you expect out of World Champions.
Yeah, well, there it is. CJ, they pull on through. You know, it's they definitely. Oh, is it just me? Okay. Yeah, Team Vitality. I guess we want to see them do well against KC later on.
That was a cool
But
play.
At this point, still having a couple speed bumps against a team like Starpoint, where you know you lose a series with so many goals, 5+ goals. It just,
Game dev's where I want to go, but I'm dig
insane,
water at
and
C++.
it does shred a little bit, I guess, doubt.
And then
on the
McFougal
squad
had
here and
his.
there. We still expect to see them in the grand finals, but
What's
I
it
think,
called?
At the end of
Pavlov
the day,
response.
It gives a lot of hope to some of these lower squads. Starpoint wasn't here probably to say we're going to win this, just to show that, hey, here's where our limits are, and we can start to take a couple shots off, a little bit of damage, and I love to see it. This entire squad definitely should be proud of their positioning today. Fortunately, they'll have to try again in the next open. As you can tell by those numbers, the Team Vitality did eliminate them out of this. Then Team Vitality moving on towards Dignitas, where K-Corp waiting on the other side. They'll have to be waiting for the next matchup there, 100%. And Ninjas.
You hate Scrum? What about stand-up? What about when the 9 to 5-a-thon had stand-up? Hope full-time streaming has been treating you well. Also wanted to congratulate you on being smarter than your dog. Yo, SJ Drodge, what up, man? Dude, I've lost all my Hanabi knowledge.
Yeah, they tried to get me out here. Gibbs tried to get me out here. He couldn't do it. We're back again.
The site and the
you expect them to dominate
levels, dude, it's crazy now.
Games just feel a little bit off.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
But pointing stories makes me want to unalive.
I'm a little bit concerned.
Yeah, I've definitely during meetings where we're pointing stories been like, does this really matter?
Which maybe they can get away with against.
I think I did try and make the argument that we should just like not even point them because of the way we were using it. I'm like, we're not using this, so we're not going to use it correctly. Just don't even do it.
Yeah, no, it definitely. It's definitely something they got to fix on and work on here. But if you want to see what games are coming up,
you also play more Rocket League than Hanabi these days. Rocket League's better anyway. Smiley face, so true, dude. So true. Hanabi's just so much harder to play. If I could queue rank Hanabi, maybe I would. But
and the next matchup
hit queue up
is going to be 100% facing off against Ninjas.
But
you
can't. You have to like create a group and.
Being the probably a unanimous favorite in this matchup. I mean, they've even been talked about by some of the top teams as that third best in the region.
Yeah,
the point for the project managers, yeah, I think the higher ups care. They like look at it and pretend like they just need some kind of metric to try and tell their higher ups that everything's going great. So look at how much faster we're going. So it means nothing. Go ask the grunts. If I ever become a CEO, I'll go to the grunts and I'll be like, "What do you think about this metric?" And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's complete BS. Yeah, we just put whatever we need to make everyone happy." Okay. Then what should I look at? And that problem is there's probably no good answer for that either. They're like, I don't know.
Right. I think my favorite thing about Ninjas in Pajamas, not even just their play, Johnny's, but honestly the team attitude is every single time we look at them, they seem to be having an absolute blast.
Yeah, even when it's actually...
I'm going to point everything at 100 so my velocity goes crazy. Exactly. That's what people would do. They'd be like, this is what I'm going to work this one, so I want as many points as possible so that it looks like I go crazy.
Unfortunately, I would love to see his own personal reaction.
I'm eating grapes. Are they invisible to you guys?
I was much more confident in Vitality beating Start Point than I am NIP beating 100%. I think 100% present a greater threat to NIP. And NIP have already lost this event. They already lost to Dignitas. So, yeah, they beat Vitality in the group stage, but I do think the playoffs matters more when we're going to, try and gauge teams' level. And that loss yesterday.
All right, it looks like we're at least a couple minutes out.
For them 100%.
And I like when we don't have to run any ads during the games, so we're going to try and get ahead.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like I think it was two of our top plays even were from that squad. I think it was both Luis and Acro had two of the spots. It's not that doesn't define everything, but I mean, it really does show that threat that they can have on offense, CJ. So Ninjas in Pajamas losing to Dignitas.
Subscribe if you don't want ads. It's too late. They're already watching them.
Yeah, and I think that the closer the series is, the more it might favor 100%. And the way that 100% have been playing, they've played 8 best-of-5s this event, and they've gone to Game 5 6 times, and they've won every single Game 5, apart from that Ascend matchup, which was a seeding match. So who cares about seeding anyway? They took down GK then in the best-of-7, and they looked.
They're roashing.
I mean, as Johnny said, it
on
would be
stream.
Crazy to see them take this series.
Well, the progressive fan vote is up. Get your hashtags in the chat there, and it does look like Itachi won the rock paper scissors competition. So I don't know what that decided, but he did win it there. Let us know if you think. Do you believe that 100% has a chance? We do not. We do have to still, I think, live in the Ninjas in Pajamas lore right now, Johnny, because realistically, at the end of the day, they should edge out a win here.
Can we? Because I've noticed Stumpy's not actually putting in his predictions for today. So can we give him 100%? Just
yeah, no, he gets all the underdogs.
I would love to, because he did.
We've already given him. We've given him start point, so unlucky on that one. But it's his fault. So chat. What should we give Stumpy 100%, or do we just give him NIP play safe? I think we give him 100%. I think NIP have got this. We'll feel like idiots if 100% win, and Stumpy's the only person with the correct prediction, though.
No, that would be.
Would you mind if I DM'd you, bro? Have more questions? Don't want to spam Lord Fear's chat. More questions about dev stuff? Hey, that's not the end of the world.
We'll see.
If only.
Stumpy can upset and usurp all of us when it comes to.
Spam this cast to help out Nas. Spam this cast to help out Nas. Spam this cast to help out Nas.
Progressive top plays. We'll see if they can do it again against a solid squad. Europe's number 3 Ninjas in Pajamas.
Estimate 100% at your peril, because that is exactly what Dignitas did in open number 1. And here, Gibbs, in the first game, brought to you
Spam is dog has to help out Ness.
Make the same mistake.
No surprise, Koi dropped a banger TTS.
And that was after taking down Vitality back on Friday, so they're going to have to bounce back through this lower bracket, but this one means a ton, because right now, in the points, it's a 3-way tie. Dignitas 100% and Ninjas in Pajamas. Whoever wins this will be in sole possession of 3rd place.
Hey, Fear,
Already waiting in
7s for Cody Colds, who died before he could finish his message.
We'll be facing Team Vitality, who struggled earlier on a little bit against Start Point, so lots to hope for Dig. But our focus, of course, is right here. And the man of the ball, the Spaniard, Luis P. He had such a good game yesterday. He's already getting started well in this one. 100% the underdogs, reminding us in the first 20 seconds how they've got to this point twice in a row.
Yeah, let's not forget, both these teams were top 4 teams in Open 1. Last time around for 100%, that was more on Acro. Now it's a Luis P showing up and playing phenomenal Rocket League. So it seems like they have a new carry every time they play. While on the other side for Ninjas, they're known for their offensive capabilities. They're doing it again. Number 2 offense in the tournament.
Number 2 offense. Sheesh. You know Gibbs is in the booth if he's bringing up stats mid-series.
Meanwhile, they've been running pretty well. They've been doing good. They've been up there thanks to Oski, the powerhouse for this team. He is
10-second in with.
Capable mechanical players, but really the difference makers.
Wait, is Rezi cooking with his car?
Two Moroccans.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic player.
What do we think?
Scoring goals that not many other players would even think of. Here is Oski. He gets it towards Itachi, but Itachi can't quite get it on target.
Yeah, speaking
I think he might be.
number 2 in goals per game in open number 1. He was the top player. That
More
was
stats, dude.
And then right now he's again number 1 in goals per game in open number 2. So Nas is the guy to look out for to score most of the goals for Ninjas.
Go to the ceiling. He's done it. Rezi up against him. He gets the reset. Acro is almost taken
Gibbs
out.
does it all, dude. Next, you're going to tell me RCS 2026, he's picking the controller back up. He's picking the controller back up. It's time to show these kids how to defend.
Yeah, that was a weak touch. I think Oski.
How long does vanish commands time you out for? Take a guess, man. Take a guess. Maybe type a little vanish, see what happens. See how long you're gone for.
So far in this game, plenty of good touches. Always tends to have 80+ boost whenever the ball falls to him. So keep an eye on the player there. As Nas goes up against Rezi. Rezi gets the boost and something on the ball, but Oski's coming in. Does he have a
I love your content, Fear. I saw it. You didn't vanish in time. And somehow I fell for it yet again. I was like, wow, Burbo, that's actually, you're here all the time. So normally people who are here all the time just roast me, but that was really nice of you. And then, of course, he vanishes the message.
I like the pinch off the post. I think he planned that to try and make the save look harder to follow up on for Ninjas. So it made their midfielder play a little bit more backfield, but now the ball's going off the back.
Rezi decal clean? Yeah, I think it's good.
So 100%, while they have been on defense a lot, they're doing a good job trying to limit the rebounds. And
Hey, Fear, I've been watching on YouTube for years. Love your content, just now starting to watch your streams. He's alive! Chat, he's alive! Kobe Colds! He's alive.
Still no goal to show for it until Nas gets a flip reset and makes it look so easy.
And this is
I love your content.
Mistake. Rezi here just misreads this. He just falls off the wall, I think, a little bit before he thought he was going to. So Ninjas and Pajamas finally secure that first goal after all that offensive pressure.
To the good.
PSA, if you type !vanish your Twitch password, Fear can take over your account. And literally anyone else in the chat can, because 7TV keeps the message around. So do not do that. Do not type your social and then !vanish, because everyone with 7TV can still see your social. Follow my rainbow. Only Ray, they would give the sub.
100% is not going to be able to do much. They want to be on
Ahmed has him. Thank you for the tier 1. 13 subs in the day. Sorry for muting the alerts. If you really wanted the alerts, but during the games, will mostly be muted. The only reason why I unmute them right now is because of the mystery. The mystery alert.
Oski's waiting. Still close to a minute left, so no reason to panic for 100%, especially in a big
Shark bait! Name of the prime.
Oski tries to delay his flick, isn't quite able to.
Also because those aren't very long. But the gift sub ones are very long.
Oski, that's a good. Hey.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Chuckled. I think nicely rather than meanly.
Sure. If you want to think that way, that's fine. But 100%, half a minute left, not a lot of offense to show for so far. They got to get something going here.
Shots, not enough star power so far for 100%. One shot between the three of them. And that's exactly what Ninja and Pajamas want to make happen, especially
He's a single dad. He's a support of 7 children. I do only have 1 child.
15 left. This could be a great start to the
but who knows? You never know. Maybe more in the future. I gave a speech in school. I gave a speech in school about password security, and afterwards my teacher pulled me aside and asked, my password is blah blah blah. Is that a good password? That's funny. And you said it was a good password up until the moment you told it to me.
When you give it one shot, you're probably going to win 99% of the time. So Ninjas and Pajamas should be very happy about that. Maybe they would want a couple more scoring opportunities, but I think you have to credit 100%.
Yo, shark bait. Maybe the prime. And look at this battle right badge you have. Can you unvanish? Yeah, you just type. You've done it. You're not vanished.
It's all about boost because Ninjas and Pajamas, they use the most boost. They're third ranked for using boost on the field, while 100%, they are #1 ranked and taken
If you
away
get another baby, what will you call it?
field. So
Two baby, two Feer.
100% can finally get on the offensive side, take away some of that boost. Ninjas
Nah,
and Pajamas
Feer is
love
about to
to
become
use
Feer
boost, so
Jr.
they'll
Honestly,
get more
the transition might need to happen soon. As soon as he starts walking, we'll have to change it. But he just won't walk, man. He just doesn't want to.
In the first game to Ninjas and Pajamas.
So what he does,
Continues to be the case. I think that 100% will be somewhat disappointed.
then he'll become Feer
How that
Jr.
first one went, especially as they are no longer rookies
And Feer
to
Baby,
this stage.
the Feer Baby name will be
You know, they've been here, they've been in the
available
Metro Sevens,
again.
they've been on the main stage
Same, to be
together
honest.
as a
Type 1 in
team.
chat if you also just don't want to
We'll see if
walk.
they can step it up. Going on to Forbidden Temple. But
Maybe
Ninjas
he's
and
not
Pajamas,
alone.
that is
Maybe there's
something
other people
they've
out there
looked
just
since
like
Friday.
him.
They looked nowhere near in control in the game yesterday against Dignitas.
Yeah, super.
See, that makes me
super
feel
clean by
better,
them,
you know?
and that's exactly how they
He's
wanna
not
play.
the only
They
guy who
don't
doesn't
really
want to
care
walk.
about the goals at that point, because if there's no scoring chances against you, you're okay. They would rather, like, at least 2, right? Have a 2-goal buffer, but
Baby Fear saw how you run like Luigi in Ultimate and was like, I'm going to grow up to run like that? No thanks. Decided, never mind.
Themselves into this series. We know there can be swings in a large best of 7. Into the Pajamas, plenty of experience in that regard.
Baby Fear is a true American, only eats pizza and doesn't want to walk. Yeah, we got Dr. Fear made a great like chicken teriyaki with some fried rice, super tasty. Super tasty. We offer that up to Baby Fear. Yeet! It just gets thrown. Nothing eaten. So we basically didn't give him anything. we gave him some grapes, which he normally loves, but he still didn't want to eat those. So we're like, I guess you're just not hungry, man. Because he's all about the grapes. So if he's not eating the grapes. All right. Is Nip just going to go crazy? Nas? Oof, big Luis P miss, but I mean, it was a pretty good setup by Nas. Does Dr. Fear watch the stream? Is that what you're asking? Can Baby Fear break the mark? Rare ultimate reference? No, he cannot. Grapes? So he's black like me. I think I shouldn't have even read that out loud.
It's difficult when you go down a game and then down a goal early in the second. Suddenly things will get a little bit tricky. Very possible to start feeling sorry for yourselves. We've not done that so far, and you can see from that positioning from Rezi, not overcommitting, not forcing the third man forward too much, which we like to see, but they have been bypassed there in the center, Gibbs.
Yeah, this is a better game for 100% though.
Did Rezi change his decal? His last decal was pretty cool, but I think he even switched it over to this one. This is the one he was using yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
Try and take this up, get the boost. No, the boost is not there, so he's on 0. Gonna have to play some defense.
Wasn't there twice. He went back over.
Would a team of 3 Nasses be the best team? No, probably not.
Which was
of course.
I saw a clip of it happening to Oski the other day where he was waiting on top of it and then he left and then there it was. Anyway, here's Nas going for the flip reset double. Acro this time does steal the boost, as you identified, Gibbs. Such a key tactic for 100%, and maybe
when you go so fast.
Yeah,
he's chilling. He's chilling.
But just a warning sign.
3 Zens or 3 Daniels.
Yeah, gotta watch out for those pinches, but they do get back in time. Nice comp save, turned it into a pass.
I don't know if 3 Daniels, 3 the same. It's just really hard to say.
See if they contain it here with
Nas is a pretty good pick, I think, for as far as a well-rounded player you can just give all 3 roles to, but I don't think 3 Zens is probably pretty darn good, but you might end up seeing some issues.
Always have a man following the first defender. Lining up
3 Rawases every game is a 90-minute OT. This is not the ult. This is not the ult. He didn't create it all by himself, but this is a great shot from Oski.
Goes to Oski, and the shot does as well. Hats off to him. Great redirect shot there.
Out of nothing. 100% almost scored of a huge counter earlier. Ninja and Pajamas this time. Show them how it's done.
3 Darkus. TikTok gang rise up. 3 Darks. That's the Fear YouTube comments gang.
more composure than we did on this goal line. Dribbles it away to safety, but really dangerous times for 100%.
Oski is why GK sucks now. I mean, you're not wrong. Oski was kind of crazy for them. And I think that's why he switched over.
You know he's going to take it. He does so here.
Bob, take him. He's so underrated. Yeah, he's pretty darn good.
That's had one idea in mind. And whichever
Do you ever talk to Dr. Feer about us, Feer? Like, wow, my chat was so funny today.
block it. That's exactly what happened. Nass is called off the ball by Itachi. Using the pace as he tends to gets the flip reset there. Nass coming in up against Resi.
Kind of.
Back, almost gets beaten there by Resi.
Kind of.
Luis P, though, in the end, gets it towards Acro. And Tachi beating him.
I'm sure I've mentioned that if it... Because she'll ask me if it was a good stream. And I'm pretty sure I've said before, I'm like, well, as far as it being a fun stream, it often just has to do with how, you know, the chat is going, regardless of the viewers, which I don't see until the end of the stream. So if the chatters are going crazy, I'm like, yeah, it's a good stream. We had a fun time. But if you're saying, yeah, idiosyncrasy, I mean, he had a crazy chat today. And she's like, oh, him, he's my favorite chatter. No, that doesn't happen.
Thankfully for him, Oski was next in line. Oski goes to the ceiling himself. Luis P shepherds it out wide. And Ninja Pajamas doing a great
I'm guessing if you made her list as many chatters as she could, she might only get Vacanus. I think she might only be able to give you a chatter's name, and that's Vacanus. And she might not even remember that, honestly. If you, she'd know it if you said it to her, but I don't know if she'd come up with it on her own.
But they're just a little bit too slow, so another man has a chance to get back.
What is going on? Oh no! Oh, what a save!
Could it turn into a goal? It does not. Just thrown wide by 100%.
You'd probably be Baby Fear's favorite chatter. He doesn't really understand reading, so he probably likes pictures, I would think. So I have to give you thousands of dollars to be notable. It's relevant to our life that Vacanus exists. And especially during the 9 to 5-a-thon. She was very interested in who's keeping it going.
And as you'd expect, it's Ninja in Pajamas 2.
No way she doesn't know Uwu Good Kitty Fear.
Yeah, it's... Like, I feel like they just haven't had any scoring opportunities. They had a couple like in this game for sure, but by that point it's already 3 goals for Ninjas. And we always talk about that Ninja's offense is so...
Whoever did the duck TTS would be Baby Fear's favorite chatter. Talking about the duck ass, talking about Koi, the spam this duck ass to help out Nass.
One game that is very unusual for Ninjas in Pajamas, but when you're playing against 100%, you expect to have more opportunities, and Ninjas is taking...
Dark is consistently outside the top 8 in a... Wait, uh-oh.
For 100%, it's like...
Uh-oh. Did we accidentally trigger a Dark isn't the best player in the world conversation?
Yeah, I think that Nip will be pleasantly surprised how easy this is going so far. I think they would have prepared themselves, as 100% have made a tactical timeout. I think Nip would have prepared themselves for a real battle here. Yeah, they'd see themselves as favorites. They'd be confident.
Just saying Dr. Fear used to show up in chat for old Fear.
Damaged along the way, a tad more than they have.
Oh, she still shows up on occasion.
Easier than I expected, really. The background is the same.
Whoever loses this is going to be in the race for 4th. Yeah. This is a big game. Big game for 4th. 100%. If they want to try and make major, they really need to win this. Ninjas, same for them.
There's a 3-way tie for
but I feel like
spot in terms of EU ranking points, and that includes Dignitas having 2 more points in this event.
Gibbs is talking about it.
Ninjas has a chance to take out 100% and pass them and pass Dignitas, but also gain more points throughout this event. We know Ninjas, or we consider them the 3rd best team in Europe. Now they just got to show that they're the 3rd best team in Europe, and they're doing so far.
Yeah. There it is. Gibbs will just tell you it.
Also get an extra 60
but don't worry, my
momentum.
position here in the stream is essential. You guys do still need me. I'm sad about Luka getting traded. Can you tell me a joke to cheer me up? No, dude, you got absolutely scammed. Are you kidding me? If you're a legit Mavericks fan, there's just nothing to do other than like maybe never be a fan again. Pick a new team. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. If you're a Mavericks fan, you should just stop being a Mavericks fan. It's the biggest like you can't trust them at all anymore. Like what? Like if you you're done. You're done being a Mavericks fan as soon as this happens. If your boy Luka isn't safe, then you're just done. Like what's the point? Why ever be a fan again?
But then we see Oski just coming out of nowhere going for this redirects. I think he's that great wild card.
And apparently they offered the trade. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but you're not a Mavericks fan anymore. That's for sure.
Can perform exceptionally well. He's actually the fastest player on their team. He uses the most boost. I think a lot of that is for positional play as that midfield defender, but he uses more boost than anyone else on this field right now. And you would expect that probably to be more of like a Nas, like one of these 1v1 players, but he's actually trying to keep up with the pace or bring the pace even higher for teams like 100%.
Who did he say used the most boost? Clearly it's either Oski or Itachi.
You know, they don't have little hats with like the bobble at the end.
Mavs fan here, no longer a fan, cancelled Mavs TV, and no one blames you for it.
Had to be collusion. How do you only talk to one team for Luka Doncic and not even get both first round picks?
Yeah, I don't know. So can't the owners decline trades? Like, isn't that what happened, or what happened? Can't people block trades? Why is everyone not just like, wrong, this is illegal, no, you can't do this stupid trade, you have to give your entire team if you want Luka Doncic?
But they certainly need something to get themselves going.
Thank you for the 4 months of Prime, by the way. 15. We're trying to get to 18 by the end of this series to be on pace, chat. We don't want to have to do this late catch-up thing, okay? So if you have a Prime right now, maybe a couple more Primes, we get a, you know, scam train going. Next thing you know, we're chilling. It's for Luka Supermax. It's a 100 mil offer now. So you just think they just didn't want to pay the Supermax. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have no choice. If Luka's on your team and you're an owner, you just have to keep him, and you just got so like you're lucky to have him, even if you I don't know, dude. If you get rid of him, it's time to be done being a Mavs fan. I would think. Wow, Johnny is in bliss. The double fake into this. That was nasty.
That's beautiful. That's a top play for sure. That is exactly what you need.
Mav said he was too fat. They're just saying words, dude. It doesn't matter. You can just say all the words you want, but
gets beat out by Oski. But Ninjas, they want to counter back as soon as possible because you know now that the momentum is going to be going to 100% a bid, and they're going to start feeling a little better. So you can quiet them back down.
Yeah, that's why it feels like pure collusion for anybody who knows the NBA. For anyone who doesn't know the NBA, who can do the translation for us? Who knows both? Let the EU people know about the football translation for what's going on here. You have about a 15-second delay. All right, pause. Play. Apparently that gets us right back to start. I don't feel like we jumped 15 seconds forward, but all right, 100% woken up. Prime Messi traded for a bag of chips. I don't think he's quite prime Messi. That's why I didn't want to go with that. Like the only people I know are like Ronaldo, Messi, which I think Luka is not them right now. Ronaldo for Harry Kane in his 2014. Okay, there you go. Apparently that's it. A couple people agreed with that. I don't get it because I don't know EU football, but something happened that's so bad that everyone's like, no, this is like something weird's going on.
So the one number that I didn't tell you, the average in tank for Ninjas in Pajamas, dead last of every European team throughout this tournament.
Given Rocket League terms. Oh, okay. It's almost like Vitality gave up Zen for...
Very quickly. Right here, perfect plan worked out, but that's where you want to make them uncomfortable for 100%. Get them on those low boost situations.
No, not Radosin. Maybe Radosin. Not Relating Wave. Not Acro. Maybe K-Dot, but not really. Zen for Justin? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of right. It might be Zen for Justin. Which, of course, you would never do if you had Zen. You would never do it. Justin was once the best player in the league. Sure. but that time has passed, and he's just a good player for his team now. And you'd never as Vitality get rid of Zen ever. You'd never do it. You'd never get rid of Zen ever. You're just gonna hold on to him forever till he dies, and you're never gonna let him leave. And they just instead gave him away for not much. They should have asked for an entire team. What is this 80 disrespect? Justin's a little bit too... 80 is better than Justin is right now, but I'm trying to... That's the best one I read so far.
Yeah, when you have one mistake, it's just, all right, now we got to play defense for another half minute. Aggro
Is Radosin right, though? I don't know.
Luis bails him out. Now has some space versus Itachi. Will get the backboard pass.
Everybody doesn't like our... Maybe Calm? Is Calm better? For sure. Is Calm that much better than Justin that makes it a better trade? The good thing about Justin is he was, you know, he's been great and is maybe on the end of his trailing years, you know, as opposed to trading for someone who's like got so many good years ahead of them and is just your cornerstone and is just the man. Zen for Atomic? Yeah, is that good? Like you'd still just never do it. Like you'd always keep Zen.
Slow playing this out actually works out pretty effectively. They demoed Nas on the midfield defense, and 100% do get it out, but they just don't get a lot from it. But Acro, big challenge there, win. And
Zen for Atomic might be... Atomic is him though? I mean, that's what people are trying to say. You were thinking of LJ Chronic? Nah, they're too young, right? Atomic is good because he's like older. And so like I think that's good. It's Zen for Jorias. Ooh, wait, Zen for Jorias is pretty good. What do we think about Zen for Jorias? Jorias still good. Great player. Maybe it wasn't historically as good as AD was, relatively. Or is Jorias winning MVPs at one point? Jorias might be a good example. You just would still never trade Zen for Jorias.
Unfortunate mistake by 100%.
From Itachi.
It's not Zen for Kronovi. Kronovi's fully retired.
Goes to the ceiling, bumped to the ceiling by Rezi, who certainly has got bull chase mode engaged.
Anyways, hopefully everybody gets it now. NBA news was crazy. Probably the easiest way to explain it was like when the announcement of the tweet happened, everyone was like, oh, this guy's account got hacked. Like that was what everyone said. They're just like, oh, account got hacked. Person put out like a funny joke trade that could never happen. And then slowly everyone was like, wait, legit? Like really? Like this guy wasn't hacked? Like this is the actual story?
But it could be his teammates that combine for the goal until Oski makes that touch.
And now Rezi is alone on defense, has to read this well off the backboard. He does so, has 100 boost, will carry this back out yet again.
Yeah, I mean, the fit doesn't seem great on the list. Everything about it just seems so stupid. So that's why everyone's like, oh, it's just fake. NBA needs demos. Okay, now we're talking. Wait a second, now we're cooking. Tell us more. Explain how it would work.
Using the flank, Acro to the side. Overtime is approaching unless Oski can break 100% hearts. Not this time. It's overtime.
Zen for Joyo.
And we always say
Zen for Joyo could be pretty good.
100%. You don't want to go down 3-0, especially against Ninja.
NBA has demos. They're called Draymond Green.
No kickoff here for either team, but Oski's got some space. Itachi with the follow-up shot.
Guys, alert, alert, alert. This just in. A Feer must win. This is a must win OT for 100%.
Oski should have just let that one trickle towards Nas, but in the end, Oski has the ball. Itachi, with not much boost, follows it up. Nas behind him. Itachi bumped away. Rezi's touch is unideal. Nas has a chance to go solo. He goes to the backboard. Puts this one down. Is anyone going to be there reading it? Just Rezi, as far as Ninjas and Pajamas are concerned. And Oski has to leave that one. So you're right, Gibbs. 100% definitely did survive that moment. Can they do more than survive here? Luis P on the backboard has to try and get past Itachi. Can't quite do it. And that should slow the play down here.
And 100% tried to make something out of nothing there. Looks like they might have an offensive chance that gets thrown away here, but there was basically a line change by Ninja.
Phoenix got like 3 times more value for a 34-year-old Kevin Durant than what Mavs got. Ooh! There it is. There's the must win.
Itachi a little bit flat-footed at first, cannot make the challenge. Acro
they did it.
Nas tries to avoid it, make a save. It does not matter.
Fear uses his ultimate. The must-win game. They won the must-win. I'll let you know where I go from here.
But of course, have still been alive in a best of 7. And it's Luis P. For all that we talked about Rezi was actually their bottom scorer, going for bumps and boost steals. It was Akra and Luis P that were getting much more on the ball. As you can see there, 719 points against Nip, and Luis P is the player that we said yesterday was getting involved in the best plays. If he comes
Why did Phoenix got like 3 times more value for a 34-year-old Kevin Durant? Did Kevin Durant get traded? I'll be honest. I don't watch a lot of NBA. I know about the NBA. I know about Luka. And so I know that this trade was crazy. Did you? You meant the Nets. Got it. Okay. All right. Thank goodness. It's like I feel like I would have noticed if my team, the Phoenix Suns that I own, traded away Kevin Durant.
We saw Ninjas in Pajamas. They kind of went for a line change, and they all grabbed boost. They all had 100, but 100% did not have a lot of boost there, but were able to control it on the orange half. And after that, it was just a little bit of back and forth before that last opportunity. So 100% doing a good job when it matters most in overtime, clutching it out. They are known to be an overtime team. They've played a ton of overtimes throughout these first 2 opens, so they are used to it. So now it's a 2-1 series, and 100% wins this one. Do we get a timeout by Ninja?
Yeah, I expect that we would.
Steampunk Athena.
We can only wonder.
We finished a speed run to get Steampunk Athena.
Pajamas try and reassert their dominance against a 100% team that managed to just about fall over the finish line in game number 3. Luis P, after that MVP performance, takes a touch in the air.
What happened to A7MD? So I asked Mr. A7MD, which I always say that way because it's different from Ahmad, the guy who retired from the Falcons. A7MD, Rocky Ahmad. Ooh, Oski could not get the save. He said that he has like low drive because he knows Iraqi players can't really compete. So he says he kind of goes in and out of carrying.
Oski cannot catch up to it at 100%. Take the first goal.
Really relying on Rezi at the moment to get their game going. He is the flow master for them. And Ninja in Pajamas.
Fear, you're a Suns fan. What are your other favorite teams? I'm just from Arizona. So I just, by default, if I don't really have a team, which I don't. Oof! Which I don't in the NBA, or the NFL, or the MLB, or anything. Nasty.
Nas is the best offensive player right now in Europe. It feels like through the
he is pretty nasty.
He shows it there.
Falls to Rezi. Acro's already up from Luis.
Here we go.
What is the witch about to tell us?
Here in FFZ settings, you can search latency and under the metadata tab turn on the checkbox playback statistics that will show your current stream delay next to the stream up time. So Tat doesn't have to gaslight you about refreshing anymore, smiley face.
Thank you, witch. Thank you, witch. I have another take about it. I have another take, which is that being 1 to 2 seconds delayed is not that big a deal.
Rezi tries to bump out. Oski can't quite do it. Now Itachi can try and take control for Ninjas in Pajamas. Nas in the center. He's going for the
Nas?
Here is Nas to the backboard. Surely gets this double, but Oski comes in more quickly. Acro going to get the counter attack. This is a real chance for 100%. Nip a stretch, but Nas slows things down towards Oski.
Any delay above 0.5 seconds is unwatchable.
Just had to guess where that ball was going to be. It almost
Ooh, 100% are alive.
Pass by 100%. Luis P there, but Rezi again off the
Honestly, this is more like the series I expected. I was like, I did not expect a Nip domination.
Why this is an EU semi-final team. The passing plays fluid, soft as butter, is beautiful from 100%. And the finish was clean as well. This time a standard kickoff goes as far as Acro. If I'm 100% right now, Gibbs, I'm thinking get Rezi the ball. He is the player that is standing up and looking like their star.
Yeah, when he's got boost in space, he's
look at that. Oh, nice.
Off the back wall, Luis
tough.
Throws it up high because Oski had the block red. But Ninjas will get it out. Oski off the back wall with 1 boost. Can't do much.
Alert, Fear, you are 0.65 seconds behind.
He's got plenty of space. Oh, does not actually. Acro from off screen just comes out of nowhere and blocks him out.
first time that 100% have had a 2-goal advantage, so a little bit of daylight. Play of some freedom here as Acro loses that hugely to Oski. Can Oski get this one into the center for a pass? Not quite. Instead, he has to try and steal the boost. I don't even think he's got that. No, Luis P gets the 100. Itachi and Oski were going for it. Luis P uses that 100 to almost get an assist.
I can't tell if you're trying to pretend like I'm delayed. Can't wait for it to show up here. Yep, that's what I thought. You're trying to pretend that I'm so delayed that you saw a sick goal. This was it? This was your sick goal? The sick goal was Luis P just shooting an open net?
Luis P just one little dribble move after the demo. Nas is caught.
I mean, I guess he kind of beat Nas at the midfield, but I know you made that up. I know you made that up. You just guessed. You got lucky.
Brand new team after that timeout. I believe it's what Coach Noah. So you got to give some credit there. They have figured this out quickly.
A huge fake, which Nip don't fully fall for this time, but Luis P does it up with the ball. He goes solo, wants to get over the top of Nas. 100% having some fun out there. I think the fun had gone from their game in the first couple. Maybe that's what Noah said, just enjoy yourselves. Really show what you can do. Really get involved.
Rocket League does not care about, they do not copy strike like the RLCS.
Just a great challenge to put the ball back.
What a double.
Nas, 0 boost, just got to guess. And Luis P, great read off the
If they cared about that stuff, they probably wouldn't let people watch party, because you can also prevent them from watch partying too. So
there has to be a timeout, right? There has to be, like, after a blowout, losing 2 games in a row. I feel like Ninjas has to do it.
I might be talking now about the rest
Turbo!
of the future of this game. There's still 2 minutes, so
thank you for the 8 months of Prime.
maybe they'll give it 30 more seconds before they start.
5-1 for 100%. Are we gonna get a timeout back for Nip? They're gonna wait.
Now there is a moment to be like, well, that they could just use this as their tactical timeout
16.
and, like, talk it out, and they
2 more
might
subs
be
were
able
on pace,
to wait on
assuming
it
I did the
for
math
one more
correctly.
game. There is that option, but I still doubt it. Like, I still think they are going to have to sit down for an extra
I've never
minute.
considered that. I've never considered it. Say you're 6-0 down, a game has gone horrifically. You got 2 minutes left. You say, look, as you say.
What do you think Nip went wrong in these last 2 games?
In the chamber. That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Because the other team, they're going to be thinking, oh, we can score 8, we can score 9. Do you know what I mean? Like,
They
they're
stopped
gonna be still locked into an extent.
Yeah, but Cole, like,
scoring.
in my career, like, I was a born winner.
Oh my goodness, that's where they went wrong. Luis, I think 100% just turned it up. I don't think this is necessarily like Nip like choking. They even this tier 1 for 6 months. W for YHVVKHF.
Like, I was a born winner, so I never had to worry about that. Like, I never got
I really don't think. Oh, everyone went to the kickoff this time. Nothing like countering a double kickoff with a double fake kickoff. I do not expect Dig to put up a humongous fight against Vitality. They're trying to make a longer series for Fear to meet a sub goal, actually based from the players.
No, they actually don't really go for much. Maybe just waiting a little bit out here, but Itachi didn't have any boost, so can't really do too much with this. Make something out of nothing, but can they get it here? Gets thrown away. Nas is a little bit too far forward, but you expect that, right? You expect him to move up as quickly as he can because they have to score. So just a little bit of a mystery.
That was the moment where if they'd got themselves a goal there, this one's well and truly alive. Again, if they do
Look at Nas go, dude.
it's a little bit alive. It took 10 seconds longer than they would have wanted, but Nip have half a chance.
That, like, okay, Nas. Well done yet
Nas.
again, we talked
T.
about 1v1s. We'll probably see him in that
Drops isn't on? I think they are.
But
They should be on.
Ninjas only
Maybe
2
once you've
goals
gotten them all, that thing doesn't show up anymore.
It's possible. As long as you score with 1 on the clock, you have a chance. Boom!
Oh my goodness. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way 100% are going to choke this. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. Surely 100% double half flip the kickoff.
They got it in the end. Can they repeat the trick?
Nope, they're going to go. Ooh.
It's a fake this time from Ninja the Pajamas. Nas gets it into their territory.
Uh-oh. Everyone tripled. Everyone tripled. Oh, and he got faked. Nash got faked. Brutally faked. Look at Rezi go. It's a great kill from Rezi. Great secure from Rezi to recognize. I just sit on this ball and do nothing. Do absolutely nothing.
Survive to bring parity to the series.
That was wild. Like 100%. Are they happy? Are they not? I'm not really sure at this point.
Now you maybe don't need a timeout. It almost feels like
there, but 100% do get
if you feel like momentum is good for you and your nip, you just let it roll.
Over that last minute of play, they kind of see what they need to do, so that should be helpful. But man, oh man, that
Not cinema.
Slow down Luis P.
Forgot we had that.
800 points he got in this game, and it was about 750 in the last game. So while we were saying that Rezi is the player that's really stepped it up points-wise and involvement-wise and goals-wise and assists-wise and all the stuff that you can do in a game, Luis P is everything right now for 100%. And as they take their tactical timeout, I wonder if
You gonna stand up during stream? Yeah. I'm gonna stand up. I think we decided every other series. I think that might be the play. So this is a sit series. Next series is a stand series. Then another sit series. Then of course we finish with a stand.
And this is what I love about 100%, because normally when you get one of these like underdog teams that make a run and make a top 4, one player pops off, right? And you have that one.
There is the timeout.
As long as he pops off again, we can do it. But 100% is a little bit different. They can have different players in different tournaments really pop off. We saw Acro last tournament. Now it's Luis P. And they are showing that they are a top 4 caliber team in Europe.
He's coaching him up. Posture check.
Sure the pro power rankings had him around 8th, so no one expected them to challenge this closely. And there was big gaps between like 5 and 6 as well. So 100%.
But I like to lean over.
A great job. Ninjas in Pajamas, though, they scored 3 late in that game. They figured something out.
Dr. Feer loves that plan.
I think that's one thing you have to talk about in this timeout is 100%'s kickoffs have been phenomenal. So Ninjas has to counter that.
Surprised that Ninja in Pajamas took the tactical timeout there, because the way they ended that game with 2 goals, almost the third, there must have been part of them saying, let's keep this going. We have turned the momentum over. It doesn't matter if we lost the game. You know, the 60-second gap is only going to compound the fact that we've refound our dominance. But, you know, they chose to go for it, and I'm sure they would have decided to make some actual tweaks going into this next one. Suddenly, though, it's a very tight.
You're excited for a World War 100% make major? I think people who are new, like anyone new, being good is always fun. And obviously, they're not like brand new, but they'd be new to majors and stuff. But we can just say having NAS at majors would be fun.
It's really tough, but we've been spoiled this whole weekend. We've seen Neo Tokyo in every match that we've seen. We'll see it here as well. It is 2-2. We will go for game 5 first, but for both teams, it feels like Ninjas, they should be relatively okay. Like, they're going to be upset.
Can the same players sign up for NA and EU? No. You'll have to do one or the other. And I think you're locked into it all season. Whichever one you pick. Do you think Gen G can make either of the majors this season? No. Didn't they get like a top? Not a top 8 or something, or maybe just 8?
Starting off game 5, the better. They're controlling the ball, a few opportunities. And it's the confidence that 100% are showing. They are.
Yeah, top 8's not a great start. I guess I could still do it.
Yeah, this is not open 1 with the 100%. They know that they belong here at this
Unless
point,
you join a
right?
team with LCS points, you can transfer between splits. Oh, so you can't go to a good team. You can't go to a good team who wants to keep their points. Look at everyone. Look at this high tier Rocket League gameplay of just Acro and Oski both just like, I don't want to touch the ball. It'd be a mistake to go into the corner if I touch the ball. So, but both of those are the same thing. So they're just like hovering in the corner.
I'm loving what I'm seeing from the team in blue. And so far, it's into the Pajamas, putting on a bit of a defensive stand just to keep them out. Luis P tries to fake out an infield pass as it goes for a shot. And every time 100% have the ball, they're able to create something from it.
Can't wait to see Rezi making a depressing tweet after this match. That is insane hating. Because one, it's a tied series and a tied game 5, and you're assuming that 100% loses. But also cheering for anyone making a depressing tweet is next level hating.
While they were on defense for a while there, all 3 had healthy boost amounts the entire time. I think they were just buying time, waiting.
Dark made main event for Open 2.
Credit to 100%. This is a different team from Open 1 to Open 2, and they are not getting counterattacked as often.
And that's what Ninja Pajamas have to do for a little while. Just boom the ball away, get it into blue territory, and try and build something from there. Their boost reserves fairly low for large sways of this 5th game.
Nas?
Nas gets a flip.
What a pass. Itachi did nothing with
tries
it.
to use the roof, but again, the chance gets away from him. Oski's touch is unideal.
You want to hear people talk about what happened to Nolly? It looks like, my guess is in the shuffle, the roster shuffle, everyone just kind of decided, you know what, I think the roster looks best without Nolly. So they all just finalized their rosters, and then Nolly's just kind of like extra. And, you know, if there's, it's a simplification, but let's imagine there are 7 good players, right? There are 7 good players. And everybody makes a team, and once they make the 2 teams, the 7th player is just screwed. They got picked to not be on one of the good teams. There's no other good team. There's no other good players. Nothing they'd want to do because they're one of the good players. So then you maybe just retire. Who knows? This is all speculation. But I can see a world where that happens. Like, drip drop skirt.
Fear the goat, drop a prime.
Maybe the 2 wants a prime. We've done it. We're on pace now. But we could get ahead of pace. It's true. Don't think it was ever said, Rezi, but Joyo said it was his teammates when he had Oli, Rezi. Now him and Oli are teaming again. What's some beef going on? I don't know about the beef. We're not a drama channel here. No drama.
Luis P from the skies gets a few touches, wants to slam it downwards. Itachi had the read. Nas goes forward. Itachi behind him. They do have 100 boost this time. Oski out wide. Luis P there.
Typical vanished? Yeah, I think, I mean, we kind of know where he vanished to, right? Rolled is, or there's a lot of talk about how Typical was clearly not enjoying it anymore. And the reality is, dude, unless you're really smart about it and really like it, like, this is not a lifetime career. So I don't know. I don't blame people for being like, this isn't fun, and I have a life to live. And now it could be your career. See the apparently Jacks of the world. Nice speed from Oski. Because you could make it content creation once you're done. Maybe you do some commentating after. Maybe then eventually you just become like a figure, content, you know. But Typical was never the kind of guy who wanted to do it like that. And the reality is you are not going to be good enough forever to play. So I don't know. I don't really blame anybody for being like, time for real life.
And they've been punished again by the quality of Ninja the Pajamas.
I feel like these players should still be like going into college and trying to do both if they could. Are you saying Jack is done? No, I'm saying he'll be fine once he is done, assuming he wants to keep doing Rocket League. Good pass. What about you, Mr. Fear? You did the opposite? That's true. But I think it's good to have the backup.
I really thought they'd do something funky there, but instead,
like I said before, you know, I never really considered it to be a job, and I think people should feel that way. They should just be doing it because it's fun and not because they feel like it's a job, especially when it's not making you any money yet at the start and stuff. It's like you should just be having pure fun and doing it because you want to, which is what I did. Now, at some point, I almost stopped because I was like, I did a lot of extra work for matches and stuff, and I was like, okay, it's not really catching on. Maybe I'm gonna ease off the gas because this little extra work is maybe not worth it if I'm gonna see no success or whatever. But then it took off. All right.
That was a golden opportunity, Acro.
Must win alert. Wee, wee, wee. Must win alert. 100% must win the next 2 games.
Most, I think, between the 3 of them.
And then you removed Glorp feet. Uh-oh, sad story? No, it wasn't a sad story. How much do players get paid anyway? Players on the A through S caliber like Zen, Rawas, and Astrali. Am I crazy to guess? You listed a bunch of EU players. I actually don't know. I think players on the NA side have been making around a couple $100,000 a year of that same level on the NA side. On the EU side, I don't know. Apparently EU, like, salaries have always been lower. Couple 100,000. Yeah. You're talking about the S tier players. I think like a Daniel or a Beast Mode is like making a couple 100,000
It's gonna be
a
interesting
year.
because I feel like that last game by Ninjas. I
Pretty
don't
sure.
think it was that
This is
clean.
me guessing.
I think a lot of times they just did not have a lot of boost in their
This
tanks.
is me
Like,
guessing.
looking at the numbers, actually, the average amount of boost throughout the series.
This is
100%
not talking
in
about
the
prize
top
pools
10,
and stuff.
which is not a huge margin, but it is enough. That just allows you, like, if you have 10 more boosts on average than the opponent, you can
The
do
way and the
just a
timing you
little
run
bit
ads
more
is
for
intelligent. Thank you. I'm a
every single
genius.
play. So
They're gonna auto run anyways. I make sure they happen during breaks in the game.
because I think right now
Rumors a couple years ago was like 10,000 a month in just salary. Yeah, which would be what, 120,000. So you add some more stuff. I think they get to like 200,000, which is a great, amazing job. Absolutely amazing. It would be utopia to have said job for more than the 2 years they might be able to do it. You know, that's the danger. It's like it's not so good that you can never work a day in your life. It's not like NBA or like NFL where it's like once you do this for 4 years, just be smart with it, save it, and you're good. Never have to work again if you really don't want to. Oof. It's just like a really good salary if you keep it for your life. But it's not enough to save away and be like, boom, I'm done. No more working for me at 18 years old after my 3-year Rocket League career. So you got to be doing some future prep. And that's why I always feel weird about hearing that, like, kids dropping out of like high school even to play. It's like, okay, you got to be ready to make it a full-on job forever. You should probably do the kind of stuff you need to make sure it's a full-on job forever. Or if you have some other plan, I guess maybe you'll be fine. But what's the meaning behind ninjas in pajamas? I just assumed it was like a gamers, but they're ninjas thing, but they're in pajamas because they're gamers. Ooh. But I don't know.
Nice clean double here.
Maybe they have rich parents. Yeah, true.
Back wall is open. Power shoot it into the back wall and follow it up. Acro does just
It's a good
that.
shot.
And Itachi tried to recover on that back wall, but cannot block.
Imagine her father asking you what you do and you're a Rocket League player. I'm living that life right now, Boo Crazy. That's the life I live right now. My brother asked me, he's like, what do you tell people you do? And I'm like, so far, over the few months that I've been now just doing this, no one's really asked. But I don't really know how to answer.
Has to make do with the demo on Resi. Can't go for this one, so Oski has that one clean in the air, goes for the double himself. Another awkward one. This ramp is causing all sorts of
Because I don't even like saying streamer either. You know? Online male entertainer is not the answer. I did have, you know, less ego, I think. I should just be able to say streamer.
3 blue players in front of him, but he can do whatever he wants.
But sometimes I worry when I say streamer, they're thinking of me like, you know, 5 years ago when I started with 10 viewers, and they're imagining me stopping helping out the family, quitting my other job to stream, which I think would be a little irresponsible early on in my career. But I also don't want to be like, oh, I'm actually like a really big deal. I'm like a big streamer. So so I just say nothing, you know. I'm a special guest. Yeah, that's good. A parasocial specialist. Just say you're a caster, but even then it's like, oh, he commentates video games, like yikes. So I just don't know what to say. YouTuber is probably the most likely one. Yeah, I do YouTube. That's cool though. It's cool for you. It's cool for you in chat, guys. When you go, ooh, what a save. When you go talk to, you know, doctors. Me in a group of doctors, because it's Dr. Feer's friends. And they're asking, oh, so what do you do? Yeah, we know Dr. Feer, emergency medicine doctor, you know, star resident. Intern of the year, junior of the year, senior of the year, every possible award, instantly hired as a fellow, admired by everyone. And what do you do? So like, I go, PogChamp! And then like some people will give me a prime.
Oski thought the same thing, so Itachi just has to wait. The metronome slows it down. Acro now. Oski below him. Oh, to the side. Acro doing all sorts of work. He's definitely stepped up mechanically in this game. Oski has Nas in front of him. Does he go solo? He does. 50% is on, but can't quite get it. And Instant Pajamas coming forwards. And 100% will not be pleased with how much aerial prowess Nip are currently
Did you
showing.
just say you're a clown?
100%'s got to find a way out. Right here, bad read by
iCast Rocket League 1v1s would be like, you know how much follow-up questions you get for that? You gotta limit the follow-up questions.
May well be one goal concession away from going out.
So this is guy Zen, right?
Territory is approaching. Oski versus Rezi. Itachi trying to kill this series now. He charged it, but it's just wide, and Acro could take it for himself.
Just gotta be careful. Like, as that third man, you want to move up. You want that goal. But at the same time, if you move up just a bit too much and a 50-50 challenge goes the wrong way, you're giving up a free one. So, very risky, whoever is the third man on this.
Is it as strong as the Jorut's curse? We're seeing a lot of curses get broken. Say freelance sports commentator. When you say freelance, aren't you just saying I'm unemployed? I almost just want to say I'm unemployed. What do you do? I don't work. OT? Game 6 OT? Neo Tokyo? Unless it's Nas.
Itachi, he's in the air. Gets the flip reset this time. He's challenged down. And 100% are gonna have to survive another overtime.
What could be better?
I don't have to work. It's true. We would be just fine with just Dr. Feer.
But Ninja's Pajamas one ended right here.
Can almost smell Birmingham. So near yet so far.
100% did get the must win.
Trying to make their journey as difficult as possible. Oski,
I don't know if it's a buff though. Just because I say it's a must win doesn't mean they're guaranteed to win.
Again. So Nas has to speed flip to the ball. And Luis P's watching him all the way. Acro's coming in. There's only Oski left. Oski had to get that read, Gibbs.
Ooh, good pass. Bang. Strong shot, but pretty hard to get past Rezi. He's positioned well.
So Luis is going to have a chance up in the air. Throws it off the backboard. Oski should control this. Out to Nas. Throws it.
Louis! Disaster! Disaster for 100%!
Why?
He almost put it straight in. Show it to us. All right, I'm going to get the replay right now.
Ninjas in Pajamas steal game 6 on an errant back pass own goal.
Oh my goodness.
It feels bad.
It does indeed feel bad.
Tokyo and huge defensive whiffs in key moments.
Oh.
Poor Luis P. He's had such a good series, and normally this is the time we're saying, yeah, Nip of, you know, another top 4 and probably going to make a major, but my brain is just seeing that on repeat. And he has had such a good series, and you make a mistake, and that's what people remember. It's so cruel, Gibbs.
It's a great tournament for him throughout the entire Open. He's really like carried his team to this spot, but yes, that mistake is going to haunt him for a couple weeks at the very least until Open 3. But this means that 100% will be.
Wait, this is not the right game. Okay, they haven't uploaded the game yet. One sec. Surely it's up now.
Ninjas in Pajamas, they can get even.
Nope, this is erasure. This is whiff erasure by the admins. They have not uploaded the replay yet. I just grabbed the most recent one because normally they're pretty fast.
In the worst way possible.
It's whiff erasure, chat.
One tiny error and the entire narrative can shift. But as for Ninja
Although I guess it wasn't a whiff, it might have been worse.
Done enough, Gibbs, as you say, to make it into that top 4 where they will face Carmine Corp. It's a race.
How are you? I'm doing well today. Chat's cooking today, I feel like, which means I'm happy.
Who will do it? We will find out soon as we are heading into our.
Oh, he just outplayed Rezi so good. Okay. Surely they've uploaded it now. Guys, it's whiff erasure. We're not seeing game 6. Only game 5. Aquadome, Salty Shallows. Give us game 6. RLCS referee is paid. I'm sorry. I saw it live. RLCS referee refuses to show us. Did you try refreshing? You think me, the expert programmer, elite gamer, didn't try hitting refresh? You have 1K Wikipedia points. You're so cooked. You bet on 100% this time around? I'm an elite hacker. I know about F5. I'm F5ing over here on the side like crazy. Did you know RLCS is literally on Polish TV broadcast? I did not know that. The more you know. All right, let's get Edge out of the way. We're in between games. Dig Vitality next. You can Prime if you do not want Edge. We're currently on pace. Next, we need to get to 27 by the end of the next game. If anybody wanted to drop a mystery amount of subs, they could maybe hear, you know, fun new alert. Did you know about Control R? I did. Have you heard about F5? We're going back and forth with different ways to refresh. No? Did you say no to gifting subs or watching ads? It's Joroots versus Vitality. You should tell your mother-in-law you make grown men smile for money, but it's not what she's picturing. My mother-in-law, my in-laws actually, like, they get it. Like, you know, I have enough time. I have enough back and forth with the in-laws to be like, no, this is seriously what I do. And here's what I get. Like, here's how it works. But when you're just at like a location where you don't have a long time to talk to somebody, that's when it's an issue. That's when it's an issue. Because then you can't be like explaining to them how it works, etc., etc. Wait till you hear about Alt F4. I'll pass. I can't believe they're erasing this whiff. Okay, maybe for some reason NAS wasn't considered in the game. What if I instead searched Oski? Because I'm just searching games that NAS is in. Or if I just go to the referee and say uploaded replays. No, he still hasn't done it, dude. It's erasure. Rlcs! Yo! W raid! Chad, you guys know what Rlcs is backwards? We know over here on this stream. It's a secret. We won't tell you. Thank you for the raid, Rlcs. Also, you know RLCS is still going on, right? Right, Rlcs? Maybe you don't know. That wasn't the last game. Did Rlcs have to leave or something? Scrims? Ah, gotta prepare for tonight. Oh, that's right. I forgot he has games tonight. He's like a pro player or whatever it is. Just tell them you're a male entertainer. Technically not wrong, and look them dead in the eyes afterwards. W raid. Hey Raiders, check if your Twitch Prime's available. Don't give it to Rlcs, give it to me. Am I right, Raiders? Am I right? Nuh-uh. Penguin. Wait, how did I not realize? Your Prime was available? Certainly you just use it here. You're just chilling at home as work. In a way, I'm kind of chilling at home as work as well. Who do you want to win? Dig would be more exciting for sure. If Dig won, then it just leads to like more mix-up, more fun. You host game events? I do. I do host game events. Are you recognizing my voice from a YouTube video or something? He's like, wait a second. You host game events. Feer is a Zen hater confirmed. Yeah, it's just much more fun if Dig win, but I wouldn't bet on it. Jekyll the Cat, this stream is so good. Timed out 1 second, 19:11 VIP, 3-month subscriber. Jekyll the Cat, exclamation point, vanished. Timed out 1 second. This is quite the chat from you, random gamer. What is Feer backwards? Oh. Your predictions? Vitality beat Dig. KC beat Nip. We got a rematch. But Vitality came here to do two things. Kick ass and chew bubblegum, and Vitality is all out of bubblegum. It's a classic, dude. Type Y, Jory is happy if you want Dig to win. Jack and Jorius will prevail. Everyone point and laugh at GBA, who did not type it correctly.
Tragedy befalls 100%, but of course, ninjas in pajamas relish in that.
What's the point of the opens? Are all these all for seeding for Birmingham? I mean, yes, but you have to also qualify, right? Only the top 4 go, so the big thing is get top 4 first, which is not set yet.
As we carry on Championship Sunday, I'm Leaf, and look at that, we got Cole and Johnny joining along. Cole, yeah, tragedy at the end there.
Why are you leading him with that, Leaf? I'd forgotten.
It was the most recency bias. It was the most recent thing.
Okay, do they have it, by the way? We're trying to... For everyone who just came in from Rlcs, there it is! Game 6 is up. All right. We're gonna go look at the Louise P. miss.
Locked in, right? Game 6, I think, you know, we could have Champions Field coming right up, and then maybe that's why these errors happen, or maybe it's just recency bias and the consistency thing. I don't know. It hurt.
This is top tier hating from us, for sure, to go back and look at this, but I feel like we have to.
The expected victor coming out on.
Yeah, no shame in losing to NIP for 100% POV. They're just really hoping that
Oh, he could see Resi too. Ah, I feel like he got caught between. I feel like he was thinking backboard, and then he thought maybe back pass, and then he got caught like between back pass and backboard, like just putting it in the corner, and then or giving it to Resi, and then he just outplays him so hard. Pretty quick reaction from Resi to see that he was going to get outplayed. Half flipping out of it. Oh, so brutal, dude. Resi just, he could tell he's got to, like, because Nas and Oski are so far off ball, Oski maybe gets there, but I think, yeah, Oski would end up just slamming it maybe to the side. Oski's faster, but because he's so far away, it's like you're not worried about Oski's touch because he's just going to boom it to the side. I guess he could get it to Itachi maybe, but, oh, and then Luis P just own goals. Nice read by Nas. I mean, it's free though. It's a bit of an awkward play off of the corner there.
And still be a little bit of luck here or there away from making another semi-final against a team like Ninjas in Pajamas. So I think we've seen enough to say that 100% here and
I told you, Fear, the depressing Resi tweet is coming. That was top tier hating from you. Acro was playing solid. Yeah, Acro is doing well every time we've seen him, really.
Ninjas in Pajamas and their journey here, Johnny, through this bracket, because it gets harder and harder, and obviously they have to play K-Corp next. I mean,
his hand might have slipped as well. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's just tough.
Ready to face down an opponent like that.
They'll be excited.
Coming from behind the play, he's just worried.
You know, for NIP, they're going to be very happy that they've made 2 consecutive.
When's the cooking stream with Dr. Fear?
I'm
not the best cooker.
Chasing them down for that major.
All right.
But, yeah,
I think this is our real top 4, you know?
Show what they're about, 'cause they've already beaten Vitality in the group stage of this event. I'm sure they'd love to also add KC to the list of teams that they've taken down.
Also a chance to see how far they've come as well.
I never know where to go during this break.
Carmine Corp in the semi-finals, lost 4-1. Now, if they can get themselves a couple of games, they can get 3. If they can,
maybe right here is perfect.
It's a real statement of the progress they've made behind the scenes.
We've got 2 matches down, 2 best-of-7s out of the way, and we move on to the third as we head towards.
I'm still here. I'm still here. You guys can't type Utopia. I'm right here.
It's going to be Team Vitality facing off against the Dignitas, and this could get confusing on the field here. But Johnny, yeah, I think.
What are your favorite kind of Pop-Tarts? I was always the cinnamon sugar one, right? And then I dabble occasionally in the strawberry one or whatever. But I don't know if they just didn't have the crazy ones when I was a kid.
Oh, for sure. This version of Vitality.
I feel like they have crazy ones now. You know?
Obviously, they've been clear of the competition outside.
Cinnamon Pop-Tart. Yeah, the brown sugar cinnamon. This is the GOAT.
In Regional 1, and
this is the GOAT.
In the group stage. But yeah, against Starpoint, that was the first time we've really seen them looking a bit shaky and a bit.
And then,
really
what is it? Strawberry Pop-Tart.
Fear owns my prime.
Yeah, this is the second place right here. Yo, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Chase me. Yeah, this is oh, whoops, I'm not trying to.
What I'd also say though is that Team Vitality, I think they'd have benefited from the warm-up against Starpoint. I think Dignitas coming in cold. There's always a debate.
There you go. There are the 2 Pop-Tarts.
Is it better to play a different game and be, you know, warmed up? I think
19 subs in the day. Cinnamon sugar is an old people flavor? Well, have you heard about my age? These are like the only two Pop-Tarts as far as I'm aware. There's no other Pop-Tarts. And this is your main. This is your go-to. When you're feeling spicy, drop a little strawberry in there.
He likes to play earlier in the day, right?
An ancient man such as Feer would say these are the best. I'm sure there's like a freaking Oreo explosion Pop-Tart or something. And that's probably your guys' favorite, right? Yep. No surprise. Found it. The Oreo explosion Pop-Tart. AKA the Zoomer chat's favorite Pop-Tart.
We'll see a good
Frosted cookies and cream.
Don't know if that peak is there. We've seen some mistakes at a Dignitas Cole before. We've seen them have those problems.
We have, but I think obviously.
What about s'mores though? Still, s'mores Pop-Tart.
Do you know what I mean?
Nah, this is still not it, man. This is still not it. Just go brown sugar cinnamon. Whoops.
You can make a few high-profile gaffes and people be like, "Oh, this guy did that one time." But ultimately, these are all
This ain't it.
impossibly talented people who are. We can't expect. Yeah, what I'm saying is, Sissy isn't going to give Vitality 4 goals this time.
Wild Berry actually is maybe good. Wild Berry, I think I remember maybe having that. This is as crazy as it gets. You can't go much crazier than this, okay? This is like your once a month, once a year Pop-Tart. I go crazy on the Wild Berry, and then I'm like, all right, I've had enough. Back to the classics. Back to the OGs. Cinnamon sugar.
Can they take down our potential second now as Vitality sits on
Who do you think Dig 100% or Gentlemates is the last top 4? Probably Dig 100%, then Gentlemates in the order that you listed them. Now that the curse is broken, will Joroots win Worlds? We don't know what happens once the curse is broken. Would you rather have a half a ham and cheese sandwich or half the stuff to make a full sandwich, but you have no thumbs?
What, in their real life decal?
Obviously, I'd pick the one where I can get rid of these stupid thumbs. I've been trying to get rid of them forever. So I'm picking the one that gets rid of my thumbs.
Vitality's real IRL decal. And he was talking about their jerseys. So, yeah, that's his IRL decal as well, I guess. But it's like good. Yeah, I like the spotty texture.
They all have different. I like Stizzy's IRL decal better.
I think their minimum result after this week is going to be 4th equal with 100% in points. And anything else they can get here is a bonus. It'll propel them into top 4 clearly, and they'll have a chance to secure that even farther if they can, even win.
When you were doing software, what keyboard did you use?
Really difficult.
In the same kind of keyboards, I didn't.
In the semifinal.
No, it's realistically it too, and I think they've got a really smart coach behind them in Violent Panda too. He's going to be able to keep their expectations focused on the here and the now, right? Like it'd be cool to win a grand finals here.
Jack better have his lucky beer glass that he drinks water from.
In that long run towards.
Oh, so you're a casual then? Yeah, I never did ranked coding. That's for sure. Hey, I was never a ranked coder. I was more of a casual player.
These guys again. I'm hoping to see them come in real fresh and strong right off the bat because, again, I've maybe.
If you ever want the game to start, you just type ! Start.
Like he's seen a couple of those.
Then you take that and you use your VIP privileges to spam it. Do you at least have a mechanical keyboard? Yeah.
He did. He jumped over. He jumped randomly.
Like a gaming keyboard, basically, like the same one. Here's my keyboard right now. It's actually my new keyboard. I decided I didn't want the blue and yellow one. It's just a ducky mechanical keyboard.
I suppose.
Here's my old
one.
one.
Had one of those moments yesterday. He tried to catch it and missed it. So I think he was pretty overall annoyed at the final outcome of the game 7 yesterday.
This is the one I used for work a lot.
In total, though, I mean, it's an improvement on losing 4-0. So
it's just the same thing, just the same keyboard, but it's like got different colors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though. As long as
but I was like, you know what? I want black.
It's fresh game. They definitely should come into this looking super strong here. But Dignitas on the other side, I'm hoping at least just
Fearcast Pro Rocket League show matches. Check the YouTube for all matches and careers. Fear at Clover Talent. That's like genuinely how someone who's like an automated thing is who's trying to give me a deal will say. They're like, hey, we know you, Fear. You're the guy who casts Rocket League Pro level show matches, and you check YouTube for all matches and inquiries at Fear Clover.
I think that I like the idea of Team Vitality winning.
We would love if you
big super teams.
Joined our crypto giveaway. Oh, really?
Certainly see Dig getting themselves a couple. It won't be easy for Vitality.
Just type your crypto wallet here and give us your social
Maybe a little bit,
and your mother's maiden. All right, sounds good to me, dude.
KC Vitality so much yesterday. I just want to see more of it. So yeah, I just want to see Vitality advance for that reason.
Side hustle for Fear, become a coding coach. Boom, you have something to tell people at the gatherings. Oh, look at that.
And now that Joria's playoff cards
I code scripts. Is that what I should tell him? Because I've done that a little bit to help me with finding matches.
Well, maybe.
This is certainly an exclamation point start match moment.
Johnny's been cursed.
You've taken Dorian's curse. Don't talk to him. He's infected.
Oh no! Oh, I just realized what's happened to me. Though. Sorry, I'm just gonna be very still here.
That's wonderful. Well, as I said, a lot of Dig fans out there. It's not a landslide. Only 60% in favor of Vitality. They should come through with the win here, but we'll only find out by heading.
Oh, it's stand-up time, chat. We did sit down for last.
Is going to show us a bit of a surprise to keep things close and maybe move on into.
Don't freak out. Sometimes when we stand up, the desk makes my camera go away.
We've seen monumental feats in human history, such as mankind taking our first steps on the moon. But nothing comes close to Jorius getting through the first round of the playoffs. This is unknown territory. This is what put bums on seats. Gibbs, this is going to be a doozy.
And this is game one, brought to you by Progressive. Here we go, the battle of the yellows, Vitality and Dignitas. Dignitas made it here with a quarterfinal win. I never thought I would say it again. Jorius is back. He's not a Swiss merchant anymore, but Zen with the double tap to open up the score. Never mind, Curse is back.
What a way to just ruin all the fun, Zen. 10 seconds into this.
Wow, that's nasty.
Zen with a double. It's Monkey Moon with the setup, and it's Vitality just kicking off where they basically left off.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Vitality's the #1 offense throughout this tournament. They've had a lot of high-scoring matches, so their defense hasn't been that great. We've seen a lot of bad misses by Vitality. Dignitas when they played Ninjas in Pajamas also a weird series, you would say. So I think both teams have had their moments of weakness, but Vitality's offense is definitely not one of them. They were clipping earlier today. They were clipping yesterday. Dignitas has got to be worried about that.
And the jury's still out for me on Dignitas just because of that series yesterday against NIP. It was strange. It was.
It's standing time.
Poor Dignitas though, because they've had I keep saying.
Dude, they got Gibbs on again? Dude, Gibbs on 3 different matches?
Was it?
Gibbs is freaking. They realized their best commentator was just analysis. Analysis. Yo! Ooh, look at the dash. Sheesh.
To get just a bit more speed. Apparently, Jack, the fastest player on the field in EU Open 1. He's still a top 5.
Oh my goodness. W stats. W Gibbs. He's at it again. He can't miss.
Apparently, Jack, watch out for him. He's going to be upfield a lot, trying to use his speed to disrupt Vitality.
Love seeing the shift in Stizzy's positioning as well. He's less of that, I guess, third man role that we saw in Event 1. And certainly more up-front gameplay at the moment. Exotic goes bottom corner. Zen's 50 this down the other
Joroots? Oh, thank goodness. Go, 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 Jorius. Go, 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 Jorius.
And day 4s, and we were just waiting until he could get back on top, and he's using that old Dignitas decal as well with the owl, and he's looking good doing it. Jorius is a threat all the time. We saw it back at the Esports World Cup.
Would have been so much cheaper having one Fear caster.
That he had no practice with at all. And he does it here
go,
again,
go, 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 Jorius. Go, 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 Jorius. Dig is the best, dude. Jack's been looking nasty.
10 seconds in. As you said, Dignitas looking fantastic.
I like W. Why Jory is happy W, using him as the O.
Why we perhaps meme it so much that he had never won a playoffs game, because it's so surprising. We're expecting him to be, in top 4s, top 2s, winning events. But he just
look at the pre-jump from Stizzy. Look at him go. Living in the future.
Trying to control that midfield.
I like how they just took on the challenge too. Like, I see you pre-jumping, but I'm gonna get it around you.
We're gonna get a counterattack. Exotic with the redirect shot on limited boost, throws it just a bit wide.
The nice catch from Jack straight off the ceiling. Monkey Moon ready to read that one. It's interesting already.
Stizzy.
The first series of the day,
Stizzy.
Vitality getting exposed to touch.
Yeah, nothing you can do there.
And getting bumped, and already Dignitas perhaps doing the homework here, Gibbs. They are really capitalizing on this positional mistakes that are unusual here for Vitality, but Zen gets a chance off the ceiling. Low boost 50 by Stizzy.
And one highlight of Dignitas too, in avoidant demos, they are the #1 team in Europe in avoidant demos. They don't get demoed very often throughout this tournament. We'll see if that continues here. Vitality on the flip side.
Arsenal just destroyed City 5-1.
Where Vitality, it was
I never heard of the player
There's
City,
a lot of fakes, a lot of bumps
but I have heard of Arsenal.
Vitality. So if Dig has a chance to incorporate that into their game and get Vitality uncomfortable, they have a really solid chance of winning this as the redirect goes off the backboard. No follow-up, and Monkey's got to retreat.
Yeah, great touch there from Jack just to clear the trouble. A touch there is, well, this is a great start here from Dignitas. I would have thought Vitality, you know, especially after they started 10 seconds in with Zen, free double tap, but it has been one-way traffic since then. Dignitas looking like their positioning is on song, looking like they've got a chance, but this is Vitality for one back. Exotic's probably better off not hitting that in the end. He's put it out of harm's way.
That was a weak touch, though, by Monkey Moon. He was third man. He had space to just go for a power shot. It was just a little bit off on his positioning or his flip and didn't get any power on that. So Exotic tried to help it along, but that's been a problem for Vitality. Some of the fundamentals they've been kind of missing at times with both Monkey and Exotic at times. Just either whiffing the ball or to having these poor touches. Yes, they can clip on you at any moment.
Look at Jack go.
Apparently, Jack, the intercept, Exotic.
Don't you know you don't pick up the world champs? Don't you know the world champs are cursed? You have to try and predict the new world champs.
Match, so you can always argue that the seeding matches don't mean too much in the upper bracket there, but wow, what a response here. Dignitas, a minute left. This would be a huge game one to take. 3-1 still. Vitality.
Look at the pre-jumps, dude. Dig are just unafraid.
Zero boost, which caught everyone on Vitality by surprise. Exotic up to double commit. It's awkward. It's Monkey Moon trying to control this with 40. And here to go pretty
cringe.
The demo might help, but Dignitas setting up the defense. Surely Zen now.
What a save! Joroots and Stizzy. The combined pinch save.
Dignitas doing so well there.
And they might not have saved it both by themselves. It's hard to know.
Milk that clock at this point. Half a minute left, and they're holding on for dear life.
Dorius gets the catch now. They just have to play the slow solo play game, 15 seconds. All you have to do now is not overcommit. They don't need a score, and I think they might have just sewn up game number one. Dignitas, they concede in 10 seconds. 3 goals on the bounce. And really rocks Vitality here with a few easy end-to-end goals in game one.
Jorius.
Yeah, Vitality a little slow when they're
Is Joroots the best player in the world?
A couple times that Dignitas will have all 3 members back. And when they do, they'll drive one up on the ceiling. They don't care what Vitality's going to do with the ball. They'll drive up on the ceiling. They will meet them immediately on those aerial challenges to kind of disrupt Vitality. This is not going to be an easy match for Vitality. They are not going to get the space. That is what Dig showed in game number 1. They will give no space to Vitality, and they look exceptional doing it.
With the stats, Appjack, you mentioned the quickest player from event 1. He's absolutely zooming around the pitch. MVP performance from the first game, and yeah,
Digger Hydro Bros. You love to see it.
Series after the first goal, but Dignitas, you saw it. I mean, Vitality just looked too confident pushing forward, and they really forgetting about their positioning and really not too worried about Dignitas coming back the other way, Gibbs. But well, I mean, surely they're awakening out of that.
Yeah, it was like 3 years ago, I think it was, when it was Jorius and Jack on the same team, or 2 years ago, and I was doing their team streams, and that's what the old Dig would do. They would be overconfident, thinking every challenge will go their way. They will move upfield, be out of position, and give up some freebies, or they're just not available for that third man shot. Like that one golden opportunity Monkey Moon had. He was the third man, just puts on a weak shot, and it just doesn't work out for them. So Vitality is not out of this, obviously. They've had their opportunities. It's just they need to capitalize on them a little bit quicker, or do some more misdirection plays. When you know Dig is going to pre-jump you, change it up, right, to avoid that first player.
Yeah, that 21-22 Dignitas season, they were seriously aggressive. It's great to see the chemistry coming through. We saw, I guess, a little hint of that with Monkey Moon and Exotic in the first series as well, showing their ex-teammates, well, still teammate synergy from last season. Jack and Joris getting to work as well with Stizzy, and I love how they've got, I guess, worked together.
He doesn't say it right either.
Yeah.
He doesn't say Jory's ever correct either.
With the shot top left, no, Zen bails him out. But it's not over. Jory is back on the attack. Trying for a challenge mid.
It's an onslaught, Gibbs. It's an absolute onslaught. How? How is it not?
But you gotta score. You gotta score at this point. You have Vitality.
Look at him go!
The same left
Maybe the song should have been about Stizzy.
For Dignitas, we talk about this player with Stizzy. I gotta say, open 1, he didn't look great, but open 2, he's been fantastic. And this is why Dig is a top 4 team right now, where they are challenging for a grand final spot.
I love this. I love this from Dig. They missed a few, well, I'd say easy chances, but they were fantastic shots still. They were post to post many times, but they still didn't overcommit. They didn't, so many times Gibbs, you miss those chances, and it can go straight down the other end. You get punished, and you lose all the pressure. They kept at it. They
Can Stizzy beat 3 defenders? Probably not.
Exotic lunges across net. But Dig, it has just been
That was just the ultra famous song called Go Jorias.
And really not worried about this Vitality aggression or team, I guess you could say.
I mean, these are 2/3 of the world champions right now in Zen, and they're just on their back foot right now. Dignitas has all the pressure throughout this first minute and a half. Vitality has to find a way to get this ball out, but now another chance here for Dignitas. Jorius will take it slow, go for the flip reset. No, he's just going to go for the challenge. The double tap, it's just free. He just takes it by himself, and Dignitas will not give up this pressure.
Go, George, hear my heart sing. Vitality are not covering anything. Dignitas are just sitting in the forward half.
Go Joras!
And saying, well, I'll go next. It's my turn to have a crack at him. Let's go 1v3. Jorius does exactly that. Dig with their second. This ball is yet to really enter the orange half.
And this was the team, I think everyone had question marks. Oh,
I sleep.
Stizzy, and Exotic gets a free one, and you can't, when you're the underdog, give up these free ones, give up that
Vitality shot. I sleep.
By Stizzy opens up the door, and Exotic puts it home. Vitality, they can come back. We know that. But Dignitas, they're trying to prove that they are one of the top teams in Europe, and so far through 2 games, they look like it, but they got to clean up those small mistakes.
Yeah, it's just so costly. You cannot give world championship caliber, world champions, a sniff. You cannot give them a look in, and that was a little offering, a little freebie for Vitality to get there first. Now it's only a 1-goal game. Would love to have seen Dig keep the foot down, but let's see if Stizzy can recompose off that Zenny's low boost. Just trying to find a couple of 50s. Loses it. Jack's found a demo and a bump. He's actually just chasing. He's angry. He's an angry man at the moment, Stizzy. With the offense.
Another demo.
Making for Jorius. Yes, he is. No, it's Jack this time. Here comes the big J. A great wide bang!
Another slot by Dignitas. Go, George, hear my heart sing. Monkey Moon can't do anything about the first shot. Can't get back in time because it is placed perfectly. Dignitas, again, this ball has been on the opposite side of the field this entire game outside of one mistake.
Dig it back. One mistake, they don't worry about it. One mistake can fix it. That's their motto. 3-1 now, half the game remaining. It's a similar story to the first. They gave up an easy one, but 3 on the board. A decent enough spot. Looking fantastic. Looking a lot better than even the NIP series yesterday they did take. This is... I mean, they're just playing...
Please lock in? Oh, I'm locked in.
It's not as static and...
Oh, I ignored an emote? Surely that's not what you're talking about.
Series, Jorius loses the touch to Zen. Vitality, do they get a chance? No, Jack. He has been rock solid so far, pushing forward. Stizzy has to track back left side, try and grab some boost. Dig just getting a lot of space in this 4/3.
So much space, it feels like. They're just chilling in the blue half. They have plenty of time. They don't have to worry about too much. We see members of Vitality just hanging on the back wall or in the goal line with limited boost, so they can't even counterattack at times. And another free ball out.
Just Monkey Moon? Oh, tried to bump him. The finals is Dig Nip. Fear has to go bald. All right. Okay, you got me. I'll shave my head. I'll shave my head if it's Dig Nip. I'll do it. No, I'm being serious, guys. I'll shave my head. If we have a Dig Nip final.
In the lap of Jack with 100 boost. He's going to get the bump. Exotic, low 50, Jorius right there to 1-on-1. Stizzy's just going third, and I guess that could be the approach. Minute 15 now, Exotic off the ceiling. He's missed his touch. The offense is not what we'd expect from this Vitality lineup.
That third man confidence by Dig. That was a risky challenge, but it paid off. A minute left. 2 goals for Vitality to catch back up.
Jack now, sidewall. 1 minute remaining. You can see it right there. Jack Takes the 50. Zen with an awkward first touch. Monkeymoon's going to wait left. Stizzy, he's gone for another pre-jump. He's going to float. Gets an all-important pop to the backboard. Straight to...
I think he might be going up 2-1 or 2-0. I mean,
Just need to buy enough time now. Joris misses the demo.
Dignit final and Fear has to grow a full head of hair. You've always wondered what Fear would look like bald. Appjack versus Monkey Moon. Jack didn't really have any boosts.
Another third man challenge at this time of
I wonder if Monkey Moon plans to participate at all in this series.
does get it around, but 20 on the clock, and Vitality needs to score now. Exotic there in the midfield, but Joris throws it to the side. More demos coming out for Dignitas. We talked about it. They avoid the demos better than any team, and they're
Still, this game is not a must-win for anyone, in case anyone was wondering. No must-win alert.
As you mentioned, the aggression, last chance, 5 seconds. Dig have done it again. They've shocked them again. They've completely rattled this Vitality lineup. They're going to take the second win.
Riding high on the thunder track. Go, 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 girls, never
They don't say it.
The power of dreams so wild and bold.
I don't think anyone expected
This is the story that's never getting old.
Like that, I can see if they're a closer matchup, but Dignitas is outclassing Vitality right now. Vitality
Apparently Jack on the front lines too, doing what nobody else can do. Stizzy bringing fire straight from the core. Together they're legends rising more and more. Go, go, go! Joris, light up the flame. Go, go, go!
Joris.
They got the first goal.
Oh. I porked your dad 69. Thank you for the prime. Go, go, go! Joris!
This is huge for, like, Vitality wants to win this because they want to be a top 2 team in Europe, right? For Dignitas' side, right now, like, if they lose this match, they will be tied for 4th going into the final open. But if they win this, they will move into sole possession of 3rd place by 1 point.
Naturally, timeout.
At 1 point.
It's probably because they want to hear more of the song, right?
There's a lot of placements.
As the world spins faster with each move, teammates with a rhythm that's bound to groove. Every play is magic, it's loud and clear. When they're on the field, there's nothing to fear. Apparently Jack's precision in every strike. Stizzy's got the flair everyone likes. Onward they move through highs and lows as the epic saga of glory glows. Go, go, go! Joris, light up the sky with your flame. Go, go, go! Play at the top of the game.
Ow! He hit that! Go, go, go! Joris!
The confidence in their positioning, it's a different sort of confidence from Vitality, I think, because they're locked in as a team, it's working, whereas Vitality are just pushing up for no reason. Just
What's wrong with him in chat? Fear's chat is so weird.
And getting caught out.
Yeah, it seems very odd. So that timeout, we'll see if anything will change here for Vitality, but Dignitas, hopefully they were talking as well, and see if they can continue and get a 3-0 commanding lead.
Or will they? And just positions himself perfectly for the 50-50. Off the kickoff, he scored in 10 seconds in game 1. Now he scored in 8 seconds in game 3. Jack just...
Because I wasn't here. It's because I wasn't here.
Timeout buff.
I step away for 1 second, and Zen instantly gets a goal.
Challenged by Monkey Moon. I think Jorius could have done a little bit better to throw that into the corner, but it does spill out to Zen, who, of course, is positioned perfectly. Now Zen again with 100 boost, going for a play, going for the bump. Exotic will follow up, and Vitality with the team play goes up too early.
No, surely my goats will figure it out.
Does Stizzy just go? Maybe it's a change of mindset if he backs off there, if he shadow defends in a 3-2, 3-on-1. You're in trouble. You're going to get bumped. You're going to get flipped out of the way. Maybe you just challenge and try and take a 50 to buy time there, Gibbs. Jack and George.
It's so hard, yeah.
Tough spot.
Yeah, exactly. That midfield pass, like the small little pass that came out, turned into a 2v1 situation.
Ooh!
Again. Like, these Raku pairs are so good.
Ah, Jack went a little bit too forward to get the pass.
More times than not, because one of them's always going to go for that bump.
Yo, let's talk Jesus. Thank you for the prime. 21. To be on pace, we need to be to 27 by the end of this series. And Dig's not giving us much time, dude. Probably going to be a sweep. Ooh, what a save.
Monkey Moon with the save. Doesn't land the clear just yet. And it is quite just jarring positioning still from Vitality, but they've found themselves with a 2-goal lead. Having to defend.
Go, go, go! Joris!
As long as those double commits don't turn into juicy rebounds, they'll be okay, but it has been dangerous now.
Ooh, is anyone there to finish? Oh, Jack!
Oh, Jack, you could see his thought process. He kept it slow and behind. He went for the back post shot, but he went too wide.
Spice Chili! Go, go, go! Joris! Light up the sky when you're something. Go, go, go! Light up the sky with your flame. Of course. That wasn't an open net. Did someone say open net? I think he still could have scored it. Who made that song? Me. I built it in 30 seconds with an expert prompt.
Tries to pop it out, just can't get the height on it. Monkey Moon follows his own shot. And Vitality 3-0. Like, I'm still not confident in them throughout this game, but they're getting the job done, scoring the goals.
Monkey Moon.
If that's AI, we're cooked. I have bad news for you, brother. We're cooked.
Just waking up from their 2021 comas and wondering who's Stizzy and where Scrub is. It was like we've entered a time warp. That's a fantastic copy pasta from the Twitch chat. I like it. Stizzy has to back off. Joris is going to try and just pass it to him in net, and they've actually found
He's reading chat. CJ's doing my whole thing. He's reading chat. He's farming ones.
Still a long way in this game, but a 3-goal lead, they'll be good enough to hang on to it. But Monkey Moon's got 0 boost on the backboard, and Exotic's awkward. It's off the ball.
Oh, great demo.
Clearing the traffic. Could have been a goal.
Great demo by Zen to just track that third man who was waiting for the shot. But there's still tons of pressure by Dig.
Oh! This is not just it's chalked. Forfeit. Just drop a forfeit so we can get out of this game.
50 by Jack. Stizzy has had his best game here so far. Dignitas, obviously, haven't had the best game so far. 2 minutes left. Reset comes through from Zen. Over 1. Monkey Moon tries to find the 50. Exotic's just committed. That's in. That's just wide open. What are we doing here? Why?
Go, go, go! Joris!
And it was clear for me to see, you know, what to be going there, but he just wanted to bite at that challenge.
Nice beat by Stizzy. I still think this game is chalked. Vitality hater, we kind of decided at the beginning that Vitality winning is just, you know, snooze. We've seen it a million times. Another Vitality KC final.
This has been more of an up and down game.
It might be more fun to have Dig there. All that to say, yes, premium, high octane, top tier, #1 Zen hater. He's washed. No longer good.
Vitality is the better team at that, and they've looked good outside of that 1/3 man challenge.
Yeah, there's
ooh, nice save.
A save from Jack Stizzy there to take it down the other end. They've still been double committing far too much for my liking. Yeah. Doesn't land. Jack, third man, just commits. There's the other option, and it doesn't work either.
It's time to go
Stizzy
next.
was right to back off. Vitality, well, that earlier mistake undone with another goal, and 3-goal lead is back.
It's time to go next.
Yeah, these small touches by Vitality, like in the midfield, have worked out really well for them to get these 2v1.
Surely it's not that they're going to lose ever since I made the song.
And it's being contested.
It can't be my fault. They can just type next in chat. I'll allow it.
Continues as Zen goes off the ceiling to Monkey Moon. Just going to bring it around with some demo.
Okay. All right, it's infinite craft time. It's officially infinite craft time. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Let's see if we can make Jorias. Jorias is a Baconator plus an Emperor, my king. He's a Gladiator Baconator. No, I would say he's more of an Arena and a Ball.
That's insane, too, because you always take your time out after losing 2 games. So you would think that the team would
I think we learned how curses are made. Try Jor plus Euse. Jor plus us.
You would think 40% or so. Instead it's 90. That's wild.
And the only team to break the timeout buff was K-Corp. After Game 6, Vitality calling that timeout. KC getting the job done on Champ Field. So there's only one team to do it. Probably the best team in Europe, if not the best team in the world.
Go, 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 Joris.
Got a little slow moment here, as you know, we're going to round out this game. Vitality will score again. So this has been a thing that's been irking me.
Try the impossible password game on that site. Maybe we'll have to do that as a video we can farm later. Just farm Neil.fun for old Fear videos.
What's going on here?
Oh, you know, just hanging out with the last 34 seconds. Honestly, that is a good point.
Figured out 30 on the spot. To be fair, Rizzo, I'm pretty sure, did not like me when he was playing, because I would call him out on a lot of stuff. So I get it, but I figured it's a blowout game. Why not ask the question to the whole public here?
What did he ask him?
I went to his house after the World Championships, and I did see a doll that looked a lot like you, had a lot of pins in it. So
fair enough.
Something about Rizzo.
That's related to anything that happened here.
Jory has clearly had tech issues this game. It should not count. There it is! The 7-1 we all wanted. Even Dig wanted it. They're geniuses.
It's been working very well for Vitality throughout this game.
He asked if Zen is washed. That sounds like him.
Where Dignitas can contain it and keep on the blue side of the field. But this game, back and forth we go. Midfield was won by Vitality, like as you can see with the Brazil scoreline.
He asked his marbles at the end of the stream or when.
Timeout, but they've found a way to play Rocket League again.
Guys, we have some Raiders here. If you guys could be cool, all right? If you could just be cool like one time around the Raiders, you know? Oh, a Raider already typed ++.
I'm calling the timeout right back.
But it's all right. Daniel is cool. Doesn't barely counts. You know, Daniel is cool. Is here all the time.
That is enough of a landslide.
But Penguin Job also typed ++. We might just be cooked. We might just be cooked.
One more game, because then it's 2-2 series tied up. You call the timeout, you've got a 90% chance of winning, Gibbs. Then you're 3-1 up. And you're putting the pressure on.
Wide raid time on ++ is crazy work.
Like, yeah, it sounds great on paper, but I don't know if you just call a timeout.
Wide rave time.
Like, if they were up 3-0, do they call a timeout to make it 4-0? Like, I think you have to lose twice. You just have to. Like, this game got away from them, and I think they realized that. And there's still time. Yes,
3 handsome casters on screen. Aw, thank
but
you.
I think that's because when you lose 2 in a row, you can kind of figure
Everybody
out all those,
donate so Feer can put the money towards a trip to Turkey.
Just gotten away from Dig.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see Turkey. You know, nothing happens there for any more reason to want to go to Turkey other than just seeing Turkey. I'm the kind of guy who would love Turkey.
Let's see. Well, off no timeout. Let's see if Dig can get the job done. You're going to keep it in the back pocket, keep it in the locker for...
Why did you stop casting? Are you asking why I'm not on the main channel?
Get away from them pretty quick that game 3.
Yeah, and it was like small mistakes.
The answer is that I never was.
In the meantime, and also when it is a blowout,
they cut me, man. They cut me. Can you believe it? I was never on, but they cut me.
You're like, hey, let's just figure this out while we're
playing. Bang?
Like really good leading question there from you. Thanks.
You look great today.
Is Turkey the only place to do it? No, I think Turkey is like just famously the best place for hair transplants, right? I think it's just the best. And then so it's just become like a slight meme. Oh, and the cheapest. Oh, famously the cheapest. Got it. Yeah. Sorry, cheapest. You had a nice cheap hair transplant there. How much is a cheap transplant? Taha, brother. Last time I saw your hair, it was looking beautiful, luscious, long. I don't think you have to worry about it. But I don't know. Ooh, that just feels unlucky. That just feels unlucky. But it's not. It's just a good play. Never mind. I thought maybe it was like a chip off the ceiling.
It's the little things as well. It's a 1%. Apparently, Jack, we just... His touch to the sideball was just too heavy. You could see him pre-flipping, trying to get there, but...
First time chatter says take off your hat. Okay. We've gone over this before. I'll take my hat off stream all the time.
Get the first. Joris looks for the bump. It hasn't worked so far, that play. Moon's awkward on this. Slow enough that he can deal with it. Jack actually bid on that, thinking maybe he's going to miss. Maybe the 2-time will miss this one. Stizzy across. Jack underneath. 50 by Moon, no boost. Still a lot of pressure for Dignitas. A lot of time in blue half.
On camera. Oh, you got me. Oh, how'd you see right past my facade? Need to see the hair. Brother, you're never gonna see the hair. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but I will never reveal my hair to you.
And wait for the play to unfold to when he absolutely has to make a move, and it showed it right there.
So a couple of times it looks like he's also playing Angry Rocket League. He just wants to win this, wants to get it over and done with. Jorius between Monkey Moon and
all right. Hey, Stizzy, apparently Jack and Jorius. It's time now.
Instead of the ball. Exotic 50s this one straight in
It's time.
Who wants the solo play. Zen meets him. He's
Alert. Fear has now deemed this it's time. You can now score.
Vitality putting pressure on.
Zen throws it away a bit though there. He didn't have an angle on the shot. Maybe he could have left that for a Monkey Moon. But this back and forth gameplay, again, this will show that Vitality will be the better team when it is up and down. Dignitas has to figure this out.
Big thing so far, and the difference in that last game, Jack hadn't been finding those bumps. We saw the air dribble, fake bump attempt, not landing and getting punished down the other end.
Oh, wow, this. That's not how you defend that. That's quite fortunate.
Works out there, but still very awkward gameplay. Jorius in there, just jumping in case it's in. Vitality finding demos. Jack's been removed. Monkey Moon gets a touch. Is there a shot coming through? No. Jack's back in time.
Has there been a scoring chance? Jack has 4 shots. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe they get going here. Stizzy a demo. Ah, Jack couldn't stay in. Could still make something out of it. Wait a second. Joru's actually pretty good. He went pretty wide back wall to try and avoid Zen, and Zen just still got it. Uh-oh.
Those demos, double commit though from Dig. Jorius cuts across, he's passed it straight back to Monkey Moon off the sidewall. Exotic, it's not enough boost to get in there. Zen throws an absolute slinger on net. Saved. Monkey though, stealing more boost, keeping the ball in. This has been a clinical 1-0 so far, but it only takes one demo to open it up like that. Zen misses the touch. Monkey Moon and Exotic in the same spot front post. It's awkward.
Jory's a bit too close to make a real shot. Now he's got to go slow dribble. We haven't even seen a real chance. Vitality just locked it up. Okay, Jack, let's see it. Let's see it. What we got? A bump. Love it. Love it. Go, go, go! Joris! Although he didn't do anything. Nice bump. Good finish from Mr. Stizzy.
And there's space for Stizzy to get to work. The bump was coming through. Exotic sat in net. 1-1. Fantastic.
Keep Rocket League cringe. Make Rocket League cringe again. More bumps.
That was great positional play by apparently Jack.
Monkey Moon's gonna own goal for us, maybe?
2 defenders on that play, or at least screen them for a chance, and that is very difficult to do while you're going for an aerial bump. Vitality though will take possession. Monkey Moon.
Uh-oh. What a clear! Oh my goodness. Dude, he almost put it on target.
But Dignitas has one last opportunity.
The fact that that would have been in if it was on target. Exotic had to read it off the sidewall. That was a ridiculous no jump.
Is this a must-win game? It's not fully must-win because Dig's been looking okay, but I tell you what, man, I wouldn't risk it. If I was Dignitas, I'd just get the dub. It's that simple. Bang!
Apparently Jack's precision in every strike. Stizzy's got the flair everyone likes.
That was perfect timing, by the way. I'm sorry, but did the song not mention apparently Jack and then he was on screen, and then mention Stizzy and then Stizzy was on screen? Like, it doesn't get better than that.
We saw that in game 3.
It doesn't get better than that.
But Dignitas going right back to the game plan. This was more back and forth.
Oh! Joris!
And they just made plays when it mattered most. When you're the underdog,
we need an emote that plays that song.
do so far, but we've
go,
seen
go, go!
to the wayside.
Joris!
That was when Vitality was up 3-1 versus
Light up the sky with your flame.
back here versus
You can upload the song to your other channel.
From Stizzy, these guys want it bad. They want that top 2. I know how important it is for major contention, and just to take down
This would be massive.
Vitality as well. 1 game away, 3-1 now.
Massive. Basically guaranteed top 4. It'd be, yeah, the fact that one of the, if one of the non-KC and Vitality people get there, I think they have officially locked their spot in the top 4. I think KC Vitality are like for sure in, and everybody else is kind of, you know, maybe not between 100% Dig and Nip. But if Dig make it, I think we can just lock him in. Although knowing Dig, I don't know. I'm worried about a random weird performance. But you can basically lock him in.
We'll try to capitalize with a backboard pass. Can he get it out to anyone on Dig? No. We'll just get a slow clearance here. Slow it down.
Yeah, that could mean game. Monkey Moon might have a free double. Joris, fantastic touch. He's had a great series so far. Stizzy met by Exotic. One more across.
What a save.
Monkey Moon was right there. Save out Dignitas. Couple of chances that they'll be happy on in the back of their net. Vitality. You can see Zen even early on trying to kick things off. Could be a different game if they scored that first goal. Still
Dig could have a 4-1 series lead, and I'd still be nervous.
Helps him out.
Great pre-jump save there, but Zen is just.
But they would have fully won by that point. If they would have won the series already if they had a 4-1.
And Vitality, don't count them out just yet.
I mean, they were making saves, Dig, but they were never really out of
Go, go, go! Joris!
It was still in that orange half, still attacking with Vitality. You get the first goal, and didn't help them in the previous game. However, let's see if Dig can recompose. They've just a little bit scrappy. Their touches aren't quite as quality, and some bumps still from apparently Jack, even in defense, might help. But Zen pushing forward with the pop, almost. But Dig, a lot of defending so far, first 90 seconds.
You believe this is a must-win? You know what's crazy? Is I almost feel like it's closer to a must-win for Dig than it is for Vitality. Is that weird? Is that a weird thing to say? I feel like all of the next potential 3 games are more of a must-win for Dig than they are for Vitality.
Stizzy with no boost, and there's the complete right side of the pitch open. Vitality all in the same spot once again. Monkey Moon goes for the skim. Does he get the... It's too much hard on
Feer and his viewers are weirdos. Burbo, you're here every time, man. You are those viewers. That's you.
Monkey Moon just pre-jumped, expecting him to miss. Monkey Moon throws it down now. Exotic scooping up the mid-boost. Stizzy finds a decent enough 50, but it's straight to Zen. And he's got a reset and almost found the net. Monkey Moon finds 2-0 Vitality.
All right, go next.
The place on the field, like he has had a
Lawler is saying Joris, and he's saying it that way because that's his first name. His first name is Joris. So that's probably what you're hearing. But his in-game name has basically become Jorias. No Dig hate, but seems like Vitality plays to their competition. This isn't the same Vitality that played KC. Unfortunate time to say that after they've been going absolutely nutty here in this last 2 minutes or whatever, but I see what you're saying.
Well, you know, we talked about those sort of rare, not even rare games, but just the games of Vitality do win, and they're 7-1, their cricket scores. This could be another one right here where Dignitas just lost their way again. They need to recompose. It's very scrappy in defense, and they're not transitioning the ball anywhere nearly as well as they did in the previous game.
GG's Vitality win the regional.
It's just a playground for him right now. He just had so much time with the ball multiple times throughout this game.
I think that might be a little bit optimistic.
He has no boost, but the speed he has in that midfield to confuse everyone has been perfect. And Vitality, again, like if they win this game, now here's the one time where I'd say you don't have to lose 2 in a row, Dig. You might want to call the timeout here.
Yeah, this is the one. No, yeah, I keep saying it. If they call it, they've got a 90% chance of winning. It's that simple. Right
You love the progressive ball? It's an interesting way to describe an ad. Usually it's just like, I'm not offended by this ad. Which I would say I'm not. But I love it.
Zen going up in the air with the flip reset pass.
The crazy thing is if you sold a progressive ball skin on the item shop, a lot of people would buy it. Ooh, go, 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 Joris! But I still think this game is chalked. So we're not playing the song.
Interesting. Like, what is that touch by Monkey Moon? That's not a touch you expect out of him. He just gives it up for free. Exotic tries.
Monkey Moon would never.
Just barely slow to that ball, and it's just puzzling at times what we've seen out of Monkey Moon when he has some space to make some touches.
People would for sure buy it because they want to have the ball that the players have when they play on Rlcs.
Joris has missed, Joris has whiffed, and that is going to roll straight in.
It's all good because we'd already given up on this game.
Get one back to 2 with a minute.
Just waiting for the remix. No, no, no! Choked it! Choked it once again. No, no, no! Top 4! Just kidding, he is already top 4. They're going for grand final.
Pixel perfect passes all the time, just in case, but Vitality looks like they're going to walk away with this game of it.
Go, go, go! Joris!
Stop talking right now. Stop talking right this instant. Why is this a goal? Jack gets a demo, goes to mid boost. Zen pre-jumps, last man in net. I'd say
Jack is still laughing. They're okay. They're okay.
He does it anyway. 57 seconds. To 2.
I could see him being afraid of another bump coming out. Joris always gets around that ball to get a kickoff goal.
Is it fair to say Zen washed after missing a save up 4-2 in a game?
That was way too early, and here's Zen again.
They should have a ball decal for once, one for each major in the season. They slightly edited this progressive one. I thought the first EU regional didn't even have one. I thought it didn't have the progressive ball. Then the NA one was like even less intrusive than this one. Where is Monkey Moon? Bad timing, considering he's just one of the main setters uppers of that play, except for Jor Oots, who gave the ball over to Exotic. Dig lost both games after you played the song. That's not true. That's not true. Game 4, we had been playing the song. Game 4, which they won, the song had been played. So we're officially off the hook.
You are Vitality, but they will be able to secure their second game. They deny.
Are we watching Sam? I think the only one in which we watch Sam is probably just actually No World, because you can only take so much time away from the Feer melee. But if Furia were like in the grand final playing against Secret right after the last game ended.
The most recent world champions, and you know a series is not over.
Oh, he's filling up his water, dude. Taking the water from one vehicle and putting it in another.
It looks like
it's the stats. Jack's a smart man, Gibbs. Do you want a 90% chance of winning? Just say TO in the chat. It's that simple.
I mean,
he's farming chat again.
To Champions Field, call it there, like right before that match. But
I can't believe we have so many opportunities to use this emote.
Okay. That's fair, but when you're going up against 3 world champion players, you don't want it to go to Champions Field, even if you do call that timeout. I am a little surprised that Dignitas did not call it here, but at the end of the day, Vitality got the job done again. A messy.
They did get raffle stomps.
And I think when, again,
you do that all the time? I'm just liking that CJ is giving me permission to do it on the mainstream. You know, here I was thinking I was going to have to stop once I get to the mainstream.
Random exotic third man miss. So we'll see if Vitality can keep that going. At this point, it feels like momentum's on Vitality's side, but Dignitas at any moment can just clip and just have a fantastic goal that'll put them ahead. So
all right, the fist bumps are in.
They don't want to go
lock in, chat.
Well, we said the momentum was on their side after game 3. They Braziled them. Dignitas won the next game.
Go, 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 Joris! Please don't go down within 10 seconds.
Joris.
Thank you.
One off with low boost in the corner with 100 now. Down the line, Exotic, when does he challenge? Does he go? Is he going to find a bump on everyone? Nope. Exotic manages to get this. I'd just say for Vitality at this rate, that's a fantastic shot. Jack with the save. It kind of feels like a team that know they're good, Gibbs, but they're trying to force it rather than just play fluid, natural Rocket League.
Oh, get him, Jorts!
Yeah, we'll see if the bumps come out for Dignitas. They might want to just try and cause some chaos on that back line. That might be their best option at this point, but...
Deeply tracked, David the Prime.
So close right now. Right here's a good back pass, but
We do need to get to 27 by the end of the stream, or the end of this game. And Dig is about to win, so...
It was a great chance Dizzy was coming in, but an extra touch wasn't what was required there.
It's time to prime now.
First minute of this game. Zen backs off. Third man, he's going to pass it across the Monkey Moon. Joris trying to get an intercept. They're going to both go with this. Two up. Not trust Stizzy on that one. Now there's a free.
Nice save, Stizzy. Good save, good save.
This could be a massive chance for him to announce himself and show up defensively. The Vitality still pushing forward. Zen tries to get the bump. Joris off the ceiling to Stizzy. He's going to go backboard. There's no one on the
Big whiff! I was going to say, it's Monkey Moon. He might whiff. Dude, if he had actually just planned for a potential Monkey Moon whiff, he waited till it actually happened. But if he just said, you know what, Monkey might whiff, and just started pretending like he was going to full whiff, I think he maybe gets a goal. Yo, sees you. They have the 3 months of prime. I don't know. I'd have to see his POV. I think he might have to just go. Was it as wide open as they're implying? I thought he kind of had to go quick. That's bad. Oh! Oh, I thought that was about to be the most ridiculous save. What a dunk from the moon. Oh.
In one instant, they find the first, an all-important goal.
And that always happens when you think you're about to score and you miss. The counterattack comes out so often because everyone moves upfield. Vitality capitalize on the
Oh, that's a chance. Oh, couldn't keep it above.
Jack waiting for that close pass. Exotic's been bumped, but still the wins.
Jorts! Oh! We gotta get the song. Go, go. Oh! Look at him go, dude. Stizzy? Oh! It's non-stop! Everyone likes.
Feels like when they concede it wakes them up. It feels like they go, okay, let's start scoring. Let's get some offense going. Dig 2-1. Still half the game remains for Vitality to try and force 7. Try and find their way to Champ Field. If they do get there, they've been kicking, scratching and biting, clawing their way to these. It hasn't been pretty. It's been very scrappy from Vitality. But Dig,
uh-oh.
So
they just outplayed each other.
Minutes left. Monkey Moon slow to this. Jack's gonna go. Had an open net. He was quick
and
enough.
They doubled.
Monkey Moon was there.
But good comms. Because Jorts pulled off. Okay, Jack's back.
They're not in the best spot.
Park the bus? I'm not sure if I think Dig can park the bus effectively.
It's easy for a heat check.
Zen has 0, but he was
Maybe not go super all in, but I'm not thinking parking the bus is the right idea.
So I'm not sure what was going on boost management wise.
Bang! Get it out of here. Now keep it over here. Oh, crazy pre-jumps. Oh, you can't be too slow to it. I feel like that's pretty passive.
Everyone's gonna reset here.
Steezy to the side. Monkey Moon is accidentally double stabbed like he's in.
Get absolutely dunked out of his mind. Oh no, Stizzy! Whoa! Okay, we're okay. I was like, he must have had a better view. Dude, even then, what was Stizzy doing? Why in and out of the nets?
So much speed on Exotic.
I don't know. I guess it's awkwardly. Couldn't you like half flip back towards the ball or something?
Counter attack, but instead Exotic is there on no boost, right place, right time, turns it into a beautiful pass, and we're all square.
Just feels like we're going 7. Just got that.
No, certainly no 7. I don't know if this is alert must win game 6 here for Dig, but it's getting close to it.
Trying to control this one. Delays his flip. Goes again. He's going to Monkey Moon. Oh, Exotic had to be there. They double committed Monkey and Zen, but got it out. Zen now with a 50. Monkey Moon, sidewall, finds the skim. Jack, can he find
Ooh, Joru's caught a demo. Is that going to be relevant? Stizzy up to Jack. No, Jack's so far ahead of the play. Never in a million years. Big whiff! It's Wifty Moon! Oh my goodness! Wifty Moon strikes again!
Zen's flying at everything. They're not comfortable Vitality. They're still right in this. 30 seconds.
Zen's bailing them out in that midfield challenge role. And
Go, go, go! Joris! Not too much.
all that matters from you going home or going to game 7.
Great demo. Monkey Moon 0 boost. Dignitas looking the more
Come on, Stizzy. What do we got?
You wouldn't usually say when there's 3 world champions on the other side of things. Apparently Jack in net. He's going to wait for the shot. He has to get there. Exotic was circling. 5 seconds. Game 6. Do we get overtime? Can Exotic get some magic? One more touch. 50 by Stizzy. Monkey Moon underneath. Ball down. OT. Game
OT.
6. A chance to go
OT.
get that top 2.
Oh, Dignitas want this so bad. This will help their major chances so incredibly much. Vitality very likely go into the major, but wants another shot.
Dude, they're being scaredy cats. I don't know. I just feel like there's a couple situations where it's 50-50 whether you could, try and go or just be passive, and I just feel like Dig is just being passive.
The bounce out to Jorius, but he cannot get there in time. Zen will get the challenge.
Jack backs right off. Stizzy. You get 3. It just
Come on, Jack. Full confidence. Show that speed. Fastest player in the last regional. Go, 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 Joris. Okay, now break him down, Stizzy. Break him down. Break him down. They're struggling. They're struggling. The demo. Nobody else to follow up. And nobody else to follow up that either. Stizzy to the ceiling. What a pre-jump. He actually got the ball. 2v1. What a heavy touch. Wait, it can still be good. Still be good. Ah, dude. If they had a 2v1, they just... They gave it right over to him. Get back to him. What a catch.
Joris goes low with the flip, wins the 50. Stizzy up, it's back to Jorius. When does apparently Jack want to get in? Will he get a chance? Does he jump? He does. He goes early.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. What a save.
Both teams having cracking chances in this overtime.
Oh my goodness, Monkey Moon. I feel like that could have been a goal, but the shot was so weak. Jack, that's nothing. That's nothing too. Stizzy dove. That pass was yikes. Nice turn. W speed from Stizzy that time. Uh-oh. Huge dunk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice speed. Nice cutoff.
You're asking 2 men off the street to just fight, and they've got no ability at all, but they're just got
uh-oh. Getting around that wrong side of the ball, letting Zen 50 it towards the midfield.
It's not what we usually see from the world champs, but they're fighting for this
Okay,
game.
they're okay. All right, it's free. It's free. Jack's got no boost. Got it over Wifty Moon. Bang! Nope. Denied.
Dignitas keeping the pressure. You can't keep whipping. You can't keep missing like this, Gibbs.
Check the camera settings. So I don't know what's going on with Monkey Moon, but throughout this tournament that he should never be making. But we're still square in overtime. Monkey Moon throws it up high. Dignitas will take control.
Look at the calm.
Get the clear. Zen on 0 boost makes a great
Good recognition. You got a little bit of space.
Trying to pass it down to apparently Jack.
All right, Jack. That get a big dunk there. Oh, where's the third? There's Stizzy. There he is. 3 minutes.
Who's going to be the first one to capitalize? Zen has been demoed for the 65,000th time this game. Exotic's been beaten for free.
Look at it. Oh, they're not challenging. They're not challenging the 1v1er.
Gets the challenge. Joris was there. Stizzy keeping pressure.
Nice move, Stizzy. Ooh. Uh-oh. Stizzy alone. That's what we don't want. We don't want to make Stizzy play ISO D. Bump him. Bump him. You know you want to bump him. Oh, he does it! Stizzy does it by himself!
move,
with
teammates with a rhythm that's bound to groove. Every play is magic, it's loud and clear. When they're on the field, there's nothing to fear. Overly jacked precision in every strike. He's got the flair everyone likes. One life onward, they move through highs and lows as the epic saga of glory grows. To capitalize on these mistakes, they had to run those games, but in the end, what a moment for him.
You talk about the physical plays. They only have through game 5, but they doubled up on demos for Dignitas. Like, they were They were getting so many throughout that overtime. They just couldn't capitalize on them, but it was relieving pressure when they would have to play defense.
They did it. They played at the top of their game, I think.
Off the field.
That's certainly how I would put it.
Shot by Jorius was just
go, go, go!
And that is what you need to do when you're the underdog. You need to clip on the favorite.
What a moment for him as well. So many questions on Jorius.
Sparks out for Jorius.
His first playoffs win. Make it 2 now, and he's into the grand final. Stizzy, question marks around his performance after the first event. Answered right here.
That was...
Well, maybe...
Ooh, he bumped him, dude. He clipped him. He just double bumped him.
I do know that Dignitas are here for a top 4 team. They're right here to stay, and we have another semi-final, Gibbs, coming up right after this break.
Dude, this is the best, man. This is funny, dude. Oh, Stizzy's great. All right. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. We've got KC Nip. Winner versus Dig. Could Dig do it? We also have ads right now while we get ready for the next game. Also, if we're going to hit sub goal by the end of the stream, we're 3 behind. So if we have 3 primers who want to miss ads, could put us on pace. Dig in the grands. Nip Dig is inevitable? I'm not sure about that. We need Nas AI song. Koi had the TTS earlier. Spam this duck ass to help out Nas. I don't know if there's going to be enough duck ass in the world to help out Nas against KC, but you never know. Can you show the point situation? Virtuoso! W, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Huge gifted. Let's look at the point situation. Let's look at the point situation. So what this person is saying, I assume, is they want to see the rankings for EU. 29, we're absolutely on pace. Thank you, Virtuoso, for the 5 gifted. Huge 5 gifted. Thank you for spamming W's in the chat. What's the name of the song? I Googled AI song and put in a prompt in 2 seconds. You could probably do the same. That's where AI seems to be at nowadays. Now, let's talk points. Because Vitality has what? Been locked in at 7? And his second place is 10. So 3 extra points. Dig has 10. They're at 15. They're third. They're still behind Vitality. They need to win in order to take over Vitality and take second. So we should be at... Should we get a little notepad going here? Let's get a little notepad up here so we can theorize. KC still at 22. Vitality locked in now at 17. Dig just got 3 extra points. They're at 15. And then we have Ninjas. What's Ninjas? I don't know. Oh, Nip. Duh. Nip. They're at 14. A chance to get more. 100% at 12. And then the huge gap. If you ask me, huge gap. Technically, Mates and GK are the people who everyone was talking about before. But these guys are locked in at 7 and 6 apiece. Like, they're tied with start point. Like, I don't even think we need to think about these guys. But here is where the actual line is right now, right? If it were today, this is the major line. So, Dig, I guess with no extra wins, they're actually not looking that much better than 100%. They have 3 extra points. But if they could get another win here. KC, if Nip win, they're up to 17. They'll go tie with Vitality, and then one of these two will win. And we basically have... If Nip win, this is just our top 4, I feel like. With no question. Because it'll bring these guys up ahead of 100, and these guys won't choke. 3 points is huge. So the jump between 5th, 6th. What is the jump between 5th, 6th, and top 4? It's only 2 points. So you need... Yeah, you need the other team to really choke. So the fact that it's only a 2-point jump there... Like, let's say Dig gets a 5th, 6th, and 100% gets another top 4. Like, that's still not good enough. Because Dig made it to a final. They got like a 3-point jump on them. So with a Nip win, we might as well just like lock it in. These are just our teams. But without a Nip win, they could maybe choke to 100%. And I think it's fair to say that these guys are just done. Like, these guys are just out. This is a 5-team race. And it becomes a 4-team race, basically, if Nip can win. W. Edrand! Thank you for the 5 gifted. We still have a minute timer over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W. Edrand. W. Virtuoso. Hype train for Dig? Dude, let's go. You're getting scammed by Twitch, who's not even suggesting that a hype train could be starting, which is, you know, annoying. You missed seeing BDS on the table? Yeah, it's tough to lose a big org. But I think this is where we're at. If Nip wins, they go up to 17 as well. And then they're ahead of Dig. Dig's in last, but I just think, I don't know, maybe Dig could choke it. Like, maybe, but 3 points is a lot. As that one chatter said. Mates and GK are just out. Just no way. They're just not doing it. These guys are out. It's got to be one of these 5. And 100% is basically just nipping at the heels of these guys, who are probably just the top 4. Could be a Nip versus 100% tiebreaker. 100% should be signed. Yeah, like, obviously getting to major would be a bigger argument for why they need to be signed, but...
Vitality stock down, Dig stock up. A shocking loss.
True.
These as Dignitas. Styles on through them. Emphasis on Styles. Into the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
Everybody hit the Stizzy.
Rocket League Championship Series, and I want to keep that energy going, Stizzy.
Hey!
What is going on here? You got to be feeling great.
I'm feeling incredible right now, bro.
Yeah, man. I saw those celebrations. I mean, you guys seem to have like a good energy on the team right now.
Yeah, like it's amazing feeling, like beat Vitality, and I don't know what to say, honestly. So
I think a lot of us were speechless too, man. I mean, like it just seemed like yelling afterwards too. Have you guys had a moment? I mean, obviously you had to jump on, but did you guys say anything after winning to each other?
Not really. We just start to scream like nothing more.
I mean, at that point, that's all it have to be. I mean, coming into the series, what were your like obviously you want to beat Vitality, but what were like the realistic expectations for the team? You knew it had to be hard.
No, like really, not really. Like our feelings and our expectation to Vitality and the world, even like the world main event. It's just our goal is make major and try to make the best thing possible. And our goal is make grand finals, semifinals. Like the first regional was a bad thing for us, like a bad result. Yeah. But I think our next goal is make grand finals, semifinals in every tournament.
Okay, well, you did that, semifinals, and then grand finals now. I gotta ask, like, you said because I said that you have to think Vitality's going to be hard, and you said no. Do you feel the same way against K-Corp? Like, do you think they're going to be hard if you face off against them?
I really think K-Corp is a really good team, but it's always the chance, and I think we're a team like we can beat them.
Right. I mean, I guess the initial talks for like the desk was like, hey, you're, you know, like a top 4 team or whatever, but now with Ninjas of Pajamas down, you're taking down Team Vitality. I mean, do you got anything to the desk to tell us? Because like, we have to change our minds on you guys being like a 4th team now, right?
No, yeah, like obviously everyone has to respect our name like Dignitas. I think we're a team like can beat everyone, so don't think we're bad or something, or we can only make the first.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be thinking that anymore, Stizzy. I mean, I guess looking forward, I mean, what's going into this grand finals? What do you guys do? Because obviously you want to keep that energy up. Are you guys watching K-Corp versus Ninjas of Pajamas? Are you guys getting into some games? You just start talking to each other to keep the energy? What do you guys do now waiting in the grand finals?
I think we're just gonna chill out for now, like obviously watching the game to know against who we're gonna play, and nothing more. Like I don't think we're gonna talk about the next game, or we're just gonna chill out.
Fair enough. Hey, but if you guys can win the next one though, I better see another pop off.
Not mad. We're listening to the interview.
You promise me? All right.
yeah, I would pop off.
All right, perfect. All right, Stizzy, thank you so much, and again, congratulations on making the grand finals, and good luck.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
There's Stizzy. They're feeling good right now. You saw the celebration. Just a complete. They were full set.
Hell, streamer mad at his chat. I'm not mad. We're listening to that. We're listening to.
That's what you have to do, though. You have to show up and beat these favorites.
You wish you could put more points on KC.
They clipped on them. They out-pressured them. That first 2 games was just pure domination. By
Feer hates us. Feer hates us. Feer hates us.
A well-deserved grand finals appearance, and the sky is the limit for these guys. They now move into 3rd by themselves in the EU rankings.
CJ, it's a great white.
It's a great white. It's a great white. What a redirect. I mean, he was channeling his inner a lot in that one. You don't often see that sort of negative angle redirect, and it was perfect, and it was at the perfect time as well. Getting the equalizer game 6. They're back,
why did the time this guy
look ordinary? I mean,
his exact copy pasta in auto mod on the 3rd one was like, are you sure you want to allow these? These people are just saying that you hate them.
In particular, Gibbs, you spoke about it, was just missing and whiffing random balls. You could see the pressure getting to them. That's not the Vitality we know.
Fear, now would you say that Monkey Moon threw? I mean, he was looking like Wifty Moon. There's no doubt about it. Wifty Moon absolutely did show up to that series, but
and then finally Stizzy comes out on top by himself.
I just want to watch the Stizzy celebration again, dude.
And gets it just under the bar. And Dignitas, you know they wanted that game there. They don't want to go to Champions Field versus World Champs. They do it. And they have at least gotten 10 points here. Looking for 5 more against the winner of this next matchup.
You can't not.
This is a crazy message that I'm gonna let through, but Automod did not like it.
But like Stizzy obviously meant a lot. I think his best placement now. Sorry, confirmed his best placement now. So like he's so happy, and you heard the mentality, CJ, from them when I asked about Vitality.
We need a whiff emote for Wifty Moon. I think there already is one.
A team that would be a problem.
Emote knowers?
It's fantastic to see. I also love that Stizzy pops off there.
Isn't there one where like a Rocket League car flies past? It's not this one, but this is somehow I got this one. I tried miss. Yeah, there it is. Nice whiff.
Yeah, I can't see why they'd find any team a problem.
Insane is an emote knower.
Into the grand finals, and obviously it gives that.
It's not Ta, right? Clearly Ta is just like an alien or an ant or something with a cigarette.
They cannot do that anymore, and now also like a team like Ninjas in Pajamas can catch up to
Don't
them
die
at points if they
feet.
take down K-Corp here.
Riz toe galorp.
For a top 2 appearance.
You can't recreate it.
Get more points as well. So
can we see the redirect and replay? Which game was it?
All the way down to a tie for 3rd and 4th spot.
I totally forget how it ended. No, Stizzy was the air dribble bump. You want to see the Jor Oots redirect?
But we have more Rocket League.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it in time. To be honest.
Ninjas in Pajamas, who did take down.
It looks like it's about to
versus
start.
The Blue Wall, who they're probably looking to take down in the grand finals. This will be Ninjas in Pajamas.
Okay, let's go a couple ads and get ahead. And then I think maybe none will have to happen during series.
Match from Open 1 semi-final, so they're in the exact same spot. That was 4-1 to K-Corp. They look fantastic.
Go, go, go! Joris, light up the sky, man, it by.
Yeah, they're not quite like just finding it. But look how quickly Dick can turn things around as well. You know, they was pretty scrappy yesterday at Gibbs, and they found something. So NIP could, if they
Go, go, go!
NIP
Joris. I need to find a moment in which he says go, 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 Joris, but...
But Ninjas in Pajamas, like, I think I would consider them, when they're peaking, probably the best offense that there is in Europe. The problem is, K-Corp is...
Atto does look locked. Uh-oh. A locked Atto.
Ninjas in Pajamas, they only scored 4 goals in 5 games, and all 4 of those goals came in 2
Brief
different
Utopia.
games. So 3 times, 0 on the board. You're not going to beat K-Corp that way.
Please dump it on SoundCloud. The thing is, you could just make another one so easily. I just went and randomly said, hey, give me a song that says... Actually, I said I wanted a song like Notorious, Notorious. I said, but instead it's Go, 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 Jorious. And mentioned his teammates, apparently Jack and Stizzy.
That's the thing. Was it you, Gibbs, talking about the fact that the defense seems to be kind of that leading in offense, counterattacks is a big thing. And I mean, if you
Okay,
against a team like
we're sitting this series, and then we're doing a stand for the grand finals.
Is offense really your answer back?
At some point, it has to be, right? We saw, like, in that last series, like, you just have to play a controlled offensive game. Like, Dignitas game 1 and game 2 was fantastic. They would just keep all the pressure, not worry necessarily about sending all
Don't freak out.
at times, and it's more
The
about
camera's probably going to
wait for
die.
that golden opportunity, wait for that opening to get that infield pass to make something happen. The main concern, I think, for Ninjas in Pajamas is there is no team better at demos than K-Corp. They are miles ahead of everyone else in Europe, and so if they
Just
can get
kidding.
on the
It did not
board,
die.
they are taking out this Ninjas team. We've seen Ninjas when they're uncomfortable, they play some bad Rocket League at times. So if K-Corp involves those demos yet again, I could see the rotations breaking down, the communication breaking down of Ninjas, and K-Corp, I honestly think they're going to blow them out again. Like, I think it's going to be a 4-1 or better here.
I think you kind of
Why don't they ever turn those cameras down? You always get like... Imagine I streamed with that camera.
In the chat, but I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty heavy number on the side of the blue.
Would stream
wall
be
here.
better
And CJ, I feel like
if my cam was like
most people would
this?
be hard pressed to think differently.
Yeah, it's an upset if Nip win. Obviously, KC deserved favorites against any team pretty much in the world.
I mean, not even full face, just like this.
You know, as Gibbs said, you got to sort of adopt a bit of the Dignitas mindset. You've got to find the
Chat's saying yes, one, yes. So I'm guessing this is why they set up every single player cam to be like Canadian. Is that a South Park joke?
To see them sweeping through, getting demos, and just really getting a lot of value out of their positioning. They can do it. They're good enough. I mean, the caliber of the firepower on Nip, as you said, Gibbs, is ridiculous. But
Go, go, go!
It'd be silly not to pick KC.
Doris, line up the sky with
I don't
your
think anybody
flame.
hasn't.
Go, go,
It's gonna have
go!
to be Gibbs the blue wall across the board, really.
Yeah, I think for Ninjas, we talk about that demo game. Like, Ninjas is a complete opposite. They really don't go for demos. Outside of probably Nas doing his aerial bump plays, that's probably the few times they do. They're a bottom 3 team in terms of demos per game at 2.8. While K-Corp
Another Gibbs stat, dude.
Is that the answer?
You think you're safe? Bam!
I don't think it
Gibbs
is,
hits you with the
because that's not
stat.
their play style, so I don't think that is gonna like necessarily work. But we'll have to see.
All right, not as heavy as I thought it would be. Some people in chat still believing in Ninjas in Pajamas. Well, we can find your answer here.
Who would you root for if it was Joris versus Daniel in the World's Final?
Another best of 7 before we get to that.
I would say go, go, go! Good Rocket League.
Ninjas in Pajamas, Dignitas
Both ways.
waiting for the victor of this matchup. Let's decide a victor.
1 year ago, Carmine Corp started their season with 3 EU regionals in a row. And as we head into Carmine Corp versus NIP, brought to you by Progressive.
Fear, do you wear a hat to posh events? I'm almost worn one with suits,
lofty stature.
but my other half told me off. No, I just ripped the bald for sure.
as we expected it to be coming into the last day of Regional 2. We're all waiting for that KC Vitality rematch.
I may have to rip the ball on mainstream. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go.
Huge performance from NIP if they are to make that happen. More than capable of it, of course, but Carmine Corp are just a different proposition entirely. Drali in particular could be the first player in Europe to win 4.
Does Dr. Fear rub it for good luck? It's fun to rub the head when it's like got a buzz but not a shave. But when you fully shave it, it's actually not. It's not fun to like rub. It's like sticky kind of tiny little bit of hair.
Into the flip reset, top corner finish. And just like that, they open the scoring. I mean, NIP haven't even got.
You said Atto was locked. True. Atto does look locked. Guys, Atto might be locked. They're laughing around. That is pretty baller. That is pretty baller. That, I mean, that kickoff has run a lot. And I feel like it's pretty low risk. Like, let's say they take an actual kickoff and they don't fake it. Maybe they dunk, like they're not going to dunk it straight into your net, you know? They're just going to hit it off the side wall. You're probably okay.
He's got Drali to his left. Vatira just keeps them going. Vatira is the player that, for me, that has re-stepped up and is looking like a supreme EU player right now.
You know, we're going to see more of that. It's another goal. It's Vatira off draft.
All right, I think it's infinite craft time. Who knew it'd take 50 seconds to try and see what we could make in infinite crafts? Because the series is in fact over.
Centering the ball for Vatira to score. It's probably going in anyway. Yeah, we're probably going to see this more often. I mean, that like fake kickoff into point-blank range follow-up has been a thing. So Atto must have been looking out for the close cheat there. And when he saw it, he's thinking, okay.
Make DSC 1439.
They're backing him up anyway, so this is going to be another one. No way. Vatira pre-flip denied by Nas.
I mean, the first 2 goals, they happen, right? The first one, brilliant flip reset from the ceiling. The second one, a kickoff read. I feel like the third goal will hurt the most, where Ninja the Pyjamas defense just gets bypassed so simply. And it might be happening again here. Fatira reached that ball a split second earlier. He could have made it 4. That, to me, is the one that really knocks Ninja the Pyjamas' confidence here. And they have to get it back, even early doors in this best of 7. Drali's gone over them again. Has the ball within the orange.
What a bomb. It's free now.
The orange backboard. I don't think it has.
This is just unbelievable pressure. Look at the selflessness by Drali. He just hits the ball into the backboard on purpose. Vatira clears the goalkeeper and Atto comes in to score. You know, so many players would have just tried to wait for that ball to drop down and score it themselves.
That team's pretty good. Hey guys, KC's pretty good.
Let's just stop it on the backboard.
After all, it looks like KC is pretty good.
When I say the orange half, what I mean is the half the orange team are trying to get it to, so the blue half. And we're still yet to see it there. Oh, there it is. Hey, well done. Phase 1 complete for Ninja the Pyjamas. The comeback begins now.
And it's back into their half immediately afterwards. Oh, hold on. It's starting to get some consistent pressure. Not really. It's just all KC.
I mean, you just got to type go next. When will we hear special guest commentary? Only for the 1v1s.
Because just the way that they're synergizing with each other, just at the start of their tenure with Drali, is amazing to see. This is doing
definitely not the time to use the ultimate now from Oski. It will be wasted if he uses it.
And now seeing the other 2/3 of that World Championship winning team struggling, I mean, is Drali just the guy right now?
Yes.
Last season so well, individually and, as you say, as a team of BDS, and has now started this one so well with Carmine Corp. Going from strength to strength, not bad in the off-season either.
Are they allowed to go next in RLCS games? No, they're not.
I mean, game 1 is pretty much mentally done.
They are not allowed to go next.
They did come close earlier on against 100% in on Utopia. They couldn't quite manage it. I think they just have to instantly go back to the drawing board. Whatever they had planned against Carmine Corp has not worked. It straight up has not worked in the opening of this game.
Are they allowed to go AFK? They'd probably get scolded
they just need to
if they just stopped playing.
Fight a bit more quickly for the midfield. It's not that they're
The other team would probably put in like 3 or 4 goals before they would even like acknowledge the essential forfeit. You know, they'd be playing still. I bet.
They've got to really just full send it if they think they've got any chance of getting to the ball, because KC will go at half a chance. This is how they dominate top teams in Europe, and you know, look to dominate top teams in the world by, you know, fully committing to every single play Look at him just continuing to dive into the position.
What if they just started own goaling and drove the score up as high as possible? Then KC would have some insanely high stats. And some records would probably be set. And then I think they'd probably get scolded. I don't know what people would do. I don't know what you could do to them. Be like, hey, I mean, think about the team that tried to throw for the sake of getting a better matchup. It's going to be something like that. You might get banned for a year. But I mean, there's nothing to gain here from losing this game intentionally, but I don't know. A fine? Yeah, but it just feels so weird to fine these kids who are, you know, a full ban for a single game though. Like if you just want to forfeit this game, which is clearly obviously over, it might not be a full ban. You're gonna get in trouble or something.
They're diving into it. They're just slamming the ball through it. When there isn't, they're controlling the ball and waiting for one to create itself. And if they, don't get anything, if nothing appears, okay, they'll just make it themselves.
Some are saying unconfirmed reports
the ball carrier getting physical at times.
that Atto is Belgian.
This first game, after domination by the #1 team in Europe.
Oh, you don't like that he's giggling over there while being Belgian.
They'll be relatively satisfied that this one stayed at 4, to be quite honest, and that they at least made it look like a normal match of Rocket League in the closing 2 minutes, because game 1, supremacy from the French org is the only word that can be said.
Wow, look at Atto go. Chill out. Chill out, brother. Go easy on him.
Like, what do you say if you're Nip?
Well, you say go next, and hopefully they can figure out.
Hopefully you said go next mentally a while ago.
Hopefully they can find a way to stop Atto. I mean, we talked there about Rally and the fact that he might be the best player in the world right now, or at least maybe he has the best claim to being best player in the world. Obviously, there's still Zen. I feel like for the past year and a half, he's been in the conversation. But Rally's the first player that I've really, heard a lot of people unanimously saying he's, up there with Zen. It's Zen and someone. I've never heard like such a unanimous claim as Rally's, but it's becoming more than that. It might just be Rally the best. I mean, you're the only 1/3 of the World Championship winning team who's still winning and dominating. But the problem is, even if Rally's having, a quieter game, Atto's scoring 3 goals. Vatira is just a menace.
He's got a good team, that's for sure. But you need a good team. You can't do it all by yourself.
Improved further since Drali has joined them. I mean, when you're playing with Rise, he's hardly a bad player. Do you know what I mean? He's one you can rely on. He's a player that can, suddenly find a burst of pace from nowhere. Drali comes along, and somehow he's elevated them even further. Vatira, who was a player that, he was, once in that conversation of the Wonder Kid, the best player in the world, right? A few years ago now. And he seemed to be trending very slowly.
Atto has no braces. He got his braces off.
Drali has come in. Vatira is reborn. He's back to his initiation into Rocket League.
All right. Are we going to have a game, or is KC going to instantly go up?
And a goal from this man, Nas, could be a great way to start. That's an awkward touch actually from Drali, but they recover and survive, and it remains 0-0.
Honestly, with how dominant KC were in the first game, you wouldn't, nobody can blame me for forgetting who they're playing against, because did they even touch the ball? It didn't feel like they even got hardly a relevant touch on it, but
we might need some duck ass while they're still tied, if you want to help out Nas.
Back to that 0-0 score.
Otherwise, Nip could be in trouble.
And that's where NIP have to pick things up from. But they are right back to defense. And
oh no. Nip are in trouble. This is the Nip that played Dig yesterday, that's for sure.
Expecting his shot, and I think that's something else that's happening as well. Carmine Corporate are garnering so much begrudging respect from their opponents that when Drali goes for that high-angled play off the side wall, you have to sit in goal. You have to assume he's going to get it. So when he doesn't, there's so much space for Atto to play in that he, as you say, Johnny, he can pretty much fluff his challenge, and it ends up being a perfect challenge. The ball goes in the back of the net because he's got acres of space to play in.
They're just playing off each other so closely. Oh my goodness, Drali.
It's just domination.
There he is again. It's 2-0.
Have Nip scored yet at all? Was it it was 4-0, right? Now it's 2-0.
They are just pinned back on their goal.
How is it to be like Farah, where you're just like, yeah, could you just keep being so much better?
This is Ninjas in Pajamas, the team that I've been beating the drum for since the start open, basically saying, look, we now have a clear third in Europe. And Carmine Corp right now are making them look pretty silly. But that's not just Nip, it's a lot of teams that Carmine Corp make look pretty silly. And I know people are going to be saying...
Drally outplaying his own teammates. Rio!
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Where can you be that it's good morning? It's even afternoon for me, and I'm usually the early time zone. Thank you for the 2 months, tier 1. 35 on the day, 10 away. 10 away from maybe multiple more marbles games. Since we will have a break in between this and the grand final. PST is still barely morning though, 11:47. You're really sneaking in the good morning.
Two Ninjas in Pajamas, they need a moment of inspiration from him or Oski. This is where I feel like
dude.
what is happening a little bit, but Charlie have a huge challenge. It's 3, by the way. Anyone's sort of half watching, and I only had to look at the goals. That is 3 to confirm.
Wow.
Nas jumped blindly there as fast as he could because he knew somebody.
Just say good morning, Fear. Ah, it's just interesting. 312 is morning. Yeah, he sniped it. He sniped a good morning. That's just good comms. Good comms. WMX. Sniped the good morning 13 minutes before it ends. Morning is whenever I wake up. Ah.
Isn't defended well enough from Ninjas in Pajamas, and yet all they're doing is defending. How can all you do is defend and there's still these gaps? It seems so
Big
obvious.
fan? Yo, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months.
Here, but the pace that they're thinking of it, that's a good touch from Nas.
Has Drowley played ones? Yeah, you're talking about the 100,000 subscriber invitational, even though I'm still not at 100,000 subscribers.
So the difference between these two teams, we're starting to see some chances for NIP, and you know that's already a bonus compared to last game. That's something that they could be happy about. Look how easy it is.
Dude, Drowley.
We get 1 chance for NIP, then we get 7 for Carmine Corp, and it's Anto with a flip reset.
Nice bump, nice finish, dude. The pre-flip finish. It's just this is criminal. This is criminal. You wouldn't have to ask for subs if you would just set aside your pride and wear a bikini. I actually don't think that's true.
Never mind. Ignore. Doesn't matter.
I just didn't get the impression it was going to go in though.
And now they're in defense again, of course. After 1 chance. Okay, maybe they're going to get... Can they get any... We're asking a different question now. NIP have had chances. They've not had consistent pressure for any moment.
Would you say KC is better than SSG at this point in time? Yeah, I think so.
It's fired right back at them. It goes into a counter-attacking position almost immediately. And you wonder to yourself, well, how are they getting out of defense so easily? What is it they're doing differently? How can world-class players like NIP not replicate that, not create any kind of pressure in the midfield themselves? And, you know, the answer is KC have been just simply too good in this game. NIP haven't had half a chance to really make their game plan known. We still don't know the game plan.
Lol, Automod got you. For Gen.G. No links. Oh. The fake redirect.
I'm trying to say something, and they're doing disgusting fakes. Outrageous fakery. Look at this from John.
Oh.
That is rude.
I mean, it shows the respect that Oski's got in Drally as well. The fact that he...
Well, he's already put like 10 goals in on his forehead. So, yeah. It's understandable that he respects the angle.
Part of the problem is that you've always got to worry about more than one thing with Carmine Corp. But this is honestly the most brutal to watch offense that I've seen since, you know, this is comparable to Falcons.
No way, okay.
Last season, where it just looks like they are, you know, never going to stop scoring. They're up 5.
It does seem like a Falcons semifinal where it's like, yeah, we haven't gotten to the good team yet, so we just 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, take me to the Grands, where the one good team in the region is. Only this time it's Dig who has to be that good team. I'm thinking maybe it's time to call a timeout.
The third man can sit back quite deep. You know, 2 of them are causing all this chaos. There's fakes, there's bumps, there's demos, there's mechanical plays, whatever.
Call me crazy, but it might be time to timeout.
If they do lose the ball, if the infield pass doesn't make its way there, it's just perfect. Like BDS in their peak, it looked quite rushed by design. You know what I mean? Like they're playing 100 miles per hour, cutting rotation, all that. This is like the epitome of clean rocket league.
A timeout for KC. They're a little overexcited. What to do against a delayed kickoff? There's tons of things you could do. for example, this fake kind of delayed kickoff, you could argue, Atto, Drali's just assuming timeout, or he saw a timeout and just walking away. He's like, yep. I'm gonna go hit the restroom. I'm gonna go get a snack.
I wouldn't want to be in Statsky's shoes right now, but you've been watching this and you're thinking, I've got the plan.
Is this wide?
To come back into this series. I'm glad I'm not that guy. Like, I'm just trying to think of ways out.
It's not quite wide enough
More defensive, like,
to be wide Atto happy, but it's a little wide.
You try and outpace them, they'll love that. Karmine Corp would love that.
You see how wide Joris is. Wide Joris happy, so wide.
You know, a situation where one simple strategy adjustment is not going to turn the series around. You need to have absolute confidence, absolute belief in your team and your ability to improve. It actually seems like he's got a lot to say about this. Obviously, he's had experience.
I like the players getting involved.
Yeah, he's obviously played with.
Mark my words, no one from EU is beating KC. The only teams that even stand a chance are Falcons and NRG.
Against, and for some of them with.
Let's not forget that Vitality went to Game 7 OT with them.
Drali and Nas are obviously very familiar with each other, Atto and Oski. But
wide Glor Bass is not an emote we need.
If they win Game 3, I'll be amazed. I'll be so impressed.
It's just the hope that it's going to cool.
We already have, like, it's not even loading. You guys are spamming one.
It has to be said. This is
so you guys are so certain you need it. You really don't. Just gonna clog up the wides. It's not even that wide.
It can not end up completely on its head, but you can drag them back a little bit. The tactical timeout. It's not just about what you change; it's what you take away from your opponents. But
what are people who showing up for the first time gonna think? You know?
You see when Ninja Pajamas score a great goal,
you got to worry about
sort of celebrating and massive
the brand new chatters.
Karmine Corp looks so relaxed. They're scoring 5 goals, scoring 4 goals, and they're looking chill with it.
They did look incredibly composed whenever they were
Who cares? Don't you guys want the stream to grow, get more friends?
Honestly, the perfect performance.
Doesn't that sound great?
So far, they've not conceded.
Hey, what a cool and open-minded channel.
Twice in a row now.
The new ones will love it.
Do anything off the timeout here? I'll be impressed. Like, let's just take it one step at a time. Let's just not concede immediately, and then we can work towards scoring a goal. I think that's got to be the plan for NIP. They've gone for that same kickoff again. They got them scored on in game 1. This time it doesn't, but it's not ideal.
Rio! They were the 5 gifted! W Rio! Dropping the tier 1 and the 5 gifted. Huge W's.
It's like they see the game 3 waves ahead. Here's Charlie.
Rio's rolling around at the speed of sound. I tell you what, man. That's the most exciting thing that's happened this entire game. Zero Gravity, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I added it. It's not a lame and closed-minded channel. I added it. You have wide glorp. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime, Zero Gravity. Fear, would you take to win KC or Falcons right now? I would take KC to win.
Loose on that one to Oski. It continues to be a barrage of Karmine Corp offense.
Bang! Oh, wow. Wait a second.
From Charlie.
I feel like if Nip... Dude. Alright, we 10-0? 10-0? Keep the updates in chat.
I mean, there's just nobody's going. I mean, they've completely demoralized them. No one is going for the ball here. There's nobody contesting mid. Itachi soft clears it. And the rest of the team are just all running back to the net thinking...
Oh no. He tried to chip it around him. It worked out perfectly. Vatira, one more bump. Good job, Oski.
To survive that. They might get...
Nip, perfect reverse sweeps. They go down 0-3 and they do not let KC score again. Okay, chat. If it goes to 20-0... If it goes to 15-0 with no Nip score, then we add Glorp feet back.
And then, of course, not qualifying for the second major. Oh, it does seem like just got the fire of God.
We're currently at 10-0.
Oski's got a chance here. He tries to fake them out. Matera helps out Atto. And Atto squeezes it away. Ninjas in Pajamas showing signs of life. Karmine Corp come forwards, though. Could kill it.
Okay, 11-0.
in their favor.
Come on, Nip.
What is going on?
Come on, Nip.
In a row between 3 games. Karmine Corp can do no wrong. Even when they're double committing, it works. Even when they're triple committing, it works.
Come on, Nip. We just need it. You're fighting for more than you could ever believe. We just need a singular goal.
And being massive.
Or I need Karmine Corp to win without scoring anymore. Just one more goal.
So, like, for once they don't, just immediately land the demo like a homing missile and have an open net to score. Yeah, it's just hard clears seem to be coming so easy for KC. 50-50 seem to be going their way. The demos are all going their way, of course, but whenever it's in NIP defense, it seems so much harder to get any.
Why one goal, even a singular goal, and we do not have to bring back Glorp feet? There, this is it, the moment.
He gets the save. I couldn't see from my perspective there was a goalkeeper. Obviously there was. It was Charlie on the goal line. I mean, a best of 7 perfect sweep. I don't know how rare they are.
It's not gonna happen. Glorp feet is on the line. We need it out, and Nip is gonna score.
At this level, we're talking about NIP here. Most people would put these guys maybe top 5, top 6.
Ooh, I love that ceiling pinch for us. For us Nip believers.
If you are a new viewer, you're tuning
Here we go.
in right now.
We bang these. There it is. And nobody scores on Nip 12 times in a row.
This game's alive. Atto's half flip, not enough. Nasa's finish still had to be perfect because Atto was nearly there. And I can tell you that 6 in 2,187 best of 7s have resulted in a perfect sweep. So we were approaching something that was 0.27% likelihood. Not this one, Johnny.
Not this one.
Rigged.
Maybe that's just me. A second goal could cheer them up.
Chris Paul with a huge 3. Hey, it was huge for us, okay? Nas with a huge read to save the chat from Glorp feet.
Well,
keeping itself on average a bit further forwards now.
Well, let's see how KC respond to getting scored on, because that's not something they've had to deal with today. I think they're going to be just fine.
Currently, Nip are 1 streaking,
We've got a real game on our hands.
and they're no longer streaking.
Atto makes it 3-1. They're not going to let us enjoy a close game, are they? They're just not going to give us that. We got maybe a minute of it. Nah, they're just bullying.
They got 1 goal in a row before they got scored on.
What was your favorite moment of the minute?
I just really liked how, for a moment there, if I just suspend disbelief, it looked like NIP had a chance. And I kind of like that. I like that I felt like they could win.
Why is he called Atto Rico? I don't know. I always forget. I always get told and I always forget.
It was really fun when Nas scored a goal.
Oh, they could win!
Oh! What is going on? Did Vatira DC?
We're so back. We're so back here.
Oh no, he's just reversing. He looked like he was so slow in net, but he just got in a demo and then reversed. Corey! Thank you for the 5 gifted. We've done it. We have done it. We are 21 streaking. We are 21 streaking. Courtesy of Corey in the house. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We are indeed rolling around to the speed of sound. Yo! Rio! Thank you for the 5 gifted. W5 gifted from Rio. W5 gifted from Corey. If only this series went longer. Everyone seems to want a gift during this series, but it's going to be the fastest series of all time. It's a gift off. Yo, thank you, Corey in the house. As you can see, chat's very excited with you. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Corey in the house and Rio88. Rio88 with 10. Zero Gravity with a prime. Any mystery amount gifters? It's hard to know because it's a mystery amount.
It's almost like they're toying.
How could you give subs to a Glorp feet hater?
Like it was inevitable.
I'm not a hater. Virtuoso with the 5. Edrin with the 5. Let's go through all the gifters today who really clutched up.
I did truly believe.
Got some tier 1ers though. They help us. Only Ray with a gifted. Yo! Edrin with the 5 more gifted. It maybe is a gift off, and Edrin is winning. He is absolutely winning. It's not even close. It's a blowout in favor of Edrin. 56 on the day. Oh my goodness. Valorant gifted 200 because they did like a special. They co-gifted subs. You know what's actually a scam? Is the scam train. The scam train not triggering right now? Is that the biggest scam of all time? I don't get the scam train, man.
It's then on Ninjas in Pajamas to shrug it off. Go back, qualify for the stage again, and make sure they make that semifinal.
Thank you for the gifties, chat. Thank you for the 56 subs. Thanks for hanging out today. We got more Rocket League. Not a lot more of this series, though, probably.
Happy with their overall performance. But
you need direct subs? Tier 1ers help us get Partner Plus. We actually might get it. We randomly got it for a month, which I didn't think we would, but... How is it a scam to say that the scam train is scamming? Wouldn't it be a scam if the scam train didn't scam since it's supposed to scam? Listen, all I know is we're getting scammed. The scam train allegations need to be addressed.
In offense. I mean, the team is trusting themselves and trusting each other in offense as much as KC are.
Thank you for the gifted chat.
Trust each other in defense. You have to challenge for each other.
Chat's been a massive W today, per usual.
Maybe fallen off in this series a little bit.
Drowley's pogoing.
Big chance here for Oski.
Surely we make these. Hey! If Nip win a game, we get Glorp feet? No. You don't get to make the deals. So no head. Wait, what is this emo? How did you remember it? What is it? Oh, we're so back. It's such a bad emo. You cannot read anything that's going on in it. There is the apparently now the scam train shows up.
Yeah, it looks like we are in fact in the right lobby.
Now the scam train is here. Although it's not even here, it's just saying it's coming soon. Thank you for the gifted Zero Gravity after the Prime. Much appreciated. W's in the chat, just like Rio says.
They have. Between this game and the last one, they have definitely stepped up. They've learned something and tweaked something. So if they're seeing this
if Nip reverse sweep, perfect reverse sweep is what somebody said. Okay, I'll give you perfect reverse sweep. If they perfect reverse sweep, then yeah, you can have Glorp feet. Corey!
And notice how much the ball is in the blue half, Johnny. That was just not the
W gifted. And how is that not triggering the hype train? I don't understand it, dude. It's a scam. Antonator! Thank you for the Prime. 7 months of Prime, and we are hyping. It is hype, and it can't stop us. And only Ray is gigantifying the hype, and it will not be a perfect reverse sweep because Drally did get a score. And we're already at level 5. I don't get it. Now it makes sense. Now we're at level 5. We earned level 5. Fair and square. Ace kill! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Still a reverse sweep though? I don't know. It doesn't feel that way. As soon as KC tie it up. Edred! Thank you for the 5 gifted. We are going crazy. Edred can't be stopped. Rio with a 5 gifted. 15 subs on the channel. Rio just keeps going after it. Hype train level 7. Dude, this is crazy. This came out of nowhere. This came out of nowhere. 1 second I was watching Nip, who are coming back. Sparker, they were the Prime. Nip are coming back. If they reverse sweep, sure, Glorp feet. Sure. Sure, if the Nips reverse sweep, you can have Glorp feet. I think Vitality should get more points for their performance than Nip. But when you think about it, they lost a dig. Yo! Hamid Abib, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness, it's a 5 gifted train. Hype trains have to be triggered by 3 different individual contributions, but then any of the gifteds count once the train starts. Oh. Anonymous gifted is a hack to get around it? Dude, luck of the lefty showed up with all the knowledge of the train. I was told there would be Glorp feet, says Sparker, who primed. Oh no. Oh no, it might be a sweep.
It's the same again. It's Vatira with the
You started this? You did, Rio. W Rio.
infield to Drally. Look, we're dropping
Hype train
just
level
pushing on the penalty spot.
7. Which again is a complete scam. You get nothing for it. But if we were to get 4 more subs, it would go to the next level. Can't stress enough how it's a complete and utter scam. Nothing to be gained.
Charlie's up. Leaves it to Oski. So all three coming.
Stizzy! David the Gifted sub.
To see what Nas and Oski are capable of. Another demo comes out. Their demo timing is brutal.
Yeah.
Isn't it? They always seem to do it right when you think.
Corey in the house! Everyone's going bit by bit. Arrogant Zebra. What is going on right now? We were not sub gold. Now we're basically double sub goal. How am I avoiding every sub sad face and you already have one? That's how. You already have a sub. Shorty with a 10! We gotta listen to this one. It's Link.
Really quickly between you. A demo could land right, you know, split seconds before a shot in the exact same area.
Yo! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Shorty. The gifters are going crazy. Actual infinite money. Level 8 complete. We're on to level 9. Double sub goal reached. We were not at sub goal, and within 4 minutes we've double sub gold.
One more goal could stop Ninja in Pajamas fight, which has been valiant in this 4th game. Charlie up against Nas.
How do you suggest an emote, Ilias? You kind of do the same way you just did a highlight message.
And you'll probably score from it.
That means we get marbles next stream automatically. Unfortunately, that is not how it works. Guys, you're asking is marbles at the end of the stream or when? It is not at the end of the stream. It is when. It is when KC get this sweep.
Pass it to Atto in the middle. 48 seconds left. Will this be a
Yo! Dantown kills Saul. Dantown kills all. Leave the 5 gifted. Zero gravity. Thank you for the gifted over to Hierophant. We are at 99 sub. We are not at 99 subs. Edran, thank you for the 5 gifted. We are at 104 subs. We are way past sub goal. Wait, oh my goodness, they got the perfect bounce. If only Nip played like this game the entire series, because I could kind of believe they had a chance at winning this specific game. How does gifting work? Everybody is gifting subscriptions to viewers in the chat so that they can have that nice badge. Atto, Lahart with a gifted. This one's over. It is over. Oh my goodness, it is over. A full sweep. Nip got at least a couple goals. And chat, you guys know what time it is. Everybody is already pre-typing because they know what happens when we hit sub goal. And we're still on the hype train. And it's time to stand up for the final series, so we might as well dance party. It's going crazy. Where do we go? Let's go to Twisted Turns. I really need to fix this power cord that keeps dying. The problem is when it dies, the desk has to go all the way to the bottom to like reset for safety or something, and then it can go back up. Hopefully it makes it up this time. Hype Train level 10. We have 2 minutes. Up next, Dignitas versus KC. The impossible to beat KC. And what's that? What's that I hear? Wait a second. Is that the Dig theme song?
Riding high on the thunder track. Go, 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 it's never looking back. With the power of dreams so wild and bold. This is the story that's never getting old.
Winners, thank you for the gifted.
Doing what nobody else can do. Stizzy bringing fire straight from the core. Together there.
Downtown Kill Saul, thank you for the tier 1.
Go, go, go. Oh, Joris, light up the sky with your flame. Go, go, go. Oh, Joris, play at the top of the game. As the world spins faster with each move, teammates with a rhythm that's bound to groove. Every play is magic, it's loud and clear. When they're on the field, there's nothing to fear. Go, go, oh.
1 minute left of Hype Train. Then we run the marbles. Unless Hype Train keeps going.
Apparently Jack's precision in every strike. Stizzy's got the flair everyone likes. Onward they move through highs and lows as the epic saga of glory grows. Go, go, go. Oh, Joris, light up the sky with your flame. Go, go, go.
Chad, I want to see you. Hit your best move.
Top of the game. As the world spins faster with each move, teammates with a rhythm that's bound to groove. Every play is magic, it's loud and clear. When they're on the field, there's nothing to fear. Oh, fear. Apparently Jack's precision in every strike.
Hype Train success. I couldn't possibly agree more. But now it is time to run the marbles. It's a horse race. Let's go. $318 marbles. One of you will come out a subscriber to Feer's channel, courtesy of winning the marbles game. One of you will get sent away for 2 weeks if you finish last. If you're already a sub, you get yourself you get to win Feer's money because we're actually out of VIP slots. And win Feer's money is a fun game. It does look like we're missing some names. There we go. Here they all are. How are you going to grow the channel with no more VIP slots? You can contribute to reset the VIPs by going into the channel point redemption and do your part in resetting all VIPs. Shorty! Wait, Shorty was part of the train. Tomas! Tomas, thank you for the 5 gifted. 116 on the day, my goodness. And guess what? Vacanus didn't even gift any. We did it without Vacanus. We don't need him. We don't need him. All right, we got YHVVKHF, who also subscribed today. Shorty, who I think either subscribed today or gifted some today as well. And then over here, we got the non-subs. We got Get Ya Pull, Zexter. Ooh, I think Get Ya Pull is looking like he's in first. About to get himself another sub. Get Ya Pull 87. Wait, I'm actually... Wait. It is Get Ya Pull. Get Ya Pull 87, congratulations. on your new shiny sub. Now you do not want to be last. Oh, I see bolting back there in last. Bolting is not looking good for you. Irish chesticles, not looking good for you either. Calzone, 22. It depends. The fire is going to come kill some people. Dying is fine. You don't want to finish last. Bolting, not looking good. Right now it's bolting. Now it's Irish chesticles. I think Calzone's going to get fired. I think it's going to be Irish chesticles. I hate to say it. Goodbye, Irish chesticles. Your name is such a glorious name, but we won't see you for many weeks. 2 to be exact.
Yeah, it was quite the dominating force from K-Corp, was it not?
Thank you, chat. Thank you. 117 subs on the day. Last words for Irish chesticles. I think he just got sent away. Let's see. Did he squeeze any in?
Everything that they did was working. There were times when they would get a lucky bounce that would also work. It was just like
he said as his final message.
Yeah,
and I don't normally curse, but I'll do it for him.
Well, actually, because during the match,
shit. ...
think of anything else that we've seen that's like this, and the only thing I can think of is Falcons. But I wanted to ask you: do you think that offensive performance, you know, that pressure from KC, was at the?
So when are we playing marbles? We're playing at the end of the stream again as well.
But #1 offensive team from last season. How would you compare that to KC now?
I think I'd put them right up there with them. It's like, because you add a Drolly in who's just, he looks like the best player in the world at times here. So it's just like, it's so hard to say if they're still below Falcons. Because also when you have a team that's been the same team for so long.
All right, it might be time to get ahead of ads. Not that anybody here is going to even get ads anymore because we were all subscribed.
Like if I had to put money on it, but I'll say K-Corp is the better offense right now.
I mean, I wouldn't.
That's high praise.
Yeah, it's because I love my Falcons, but yeah.
Yeah, I think disagreeing would be a bad idea. I mean, Johnny, I'm assuming you brought it up because you think it too, and if Gibbs agreeing, it's the right thing to think, right?
I'm hesitant to say it when they haven't you know, shown this same confidence on LAN, because you know it's one thing to play with full confidence, full speed, zero hesitation, trying to pre-read everything online. But yeah, I think they can and will attempt to do this online as well. KC will, you know, will keep this going. Even when things were starting to go wrong for them, they're down in game 4 by a goal. They just kept going all in. Everyone is as far.
I need to hit restroom too. Don't want to miss any of this grand final.
On any goal. Like if you look at the average position of KC players when goals are going in the NIP net, it's got to be pretty far advanced compared to other teams who have usually got at least one player sitting back at the halfway line.
But now Gibbs, with that win, we've mentioned a few times now, K-Corp does clinch themselves to Birmingham.
They do. They have clinched a spot to the major, so congrats to them. That 25 points is looking very, very nice, especially with all the other teams starting to trade wins. They're going to very likely lock up that 1 seed before the next weekend as well, or at least be close to it. So K-Corp command and lead there, but you see how tight it is between 2 through 5. Like, even Vitality has to be in that conversation now after going out early. So that's going to be a race go into Open 3. But Dignitas, they're still here. They still can get 5 more points and move into the number 2 spot. And if not, K-Corp, like if they win, then yeah, they're virtually locked up the number 1 seed at the end of this.
Yeah, looking at this before, Johnny, I mean, it was okay. Vitality, K-Corp, you know, they got their point leads, but as Gibbs just pointed out, Dignitas, Ninjas and Pajamas right behind them, and that's because of what just happened in the bracket. I mean, like we had Team Vitality being dropped by Dignitas in the semifinals here, who we expected Team Vitality to be in the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, at last event, Vitality cleared the competition except KC, and at this event, they took KC to 7, so we're thinking, right, we've got a 1-2 in Europe and then a gap. But actually, it's starting to look again more like KC at the top, then a gap, And then you've got Vitality closer to the rest of the pack, and Vitality, in terms of points, are extremely close to the rest of the pack. They've got to be careful now in the third event because 100% are only, 5 points behind them.
Yeah.
So another good run for 100% into a top 4. That's another, load of points to their tally. I don't think it would be enough to beat a Vitality. They're likely to, I think.
KC just got 5 more points, so they're at 25.
They can't make any mistakes. Vitality can't afford to, miss playoffs, for example, or else their entire split is in jeopardy.
Nah, they'll be okay. So here's current standing. KC at 25 now. Vitality 17, Dig 15. You get 5 extra for winning. Is that right, chat? 5 extra? Yeah, you get 15 as opposed to 10. If Dig could win, then they're just, I mean, obviously they're fully in, no questions at all. But even without that, I mean, Casey, do they lock it? Can they lock it in with a win? Are they officially at Major if they get another 5 points to up to 30?
Yeah, they've already pulled off 2 upsets throughout this tournament.
No, because I guess they could choke and maybe all the... Yeah, they got to be able to lock it in, right?
Just easy brackets.
They already have? Oh, they confirmed already. Yeah, I was going to say, they must already be pretty good. Did that last series confirm it for them? Or were they already confirmed even before that? Let me go check Twitter. Because certainly Twitter will have said it.
Likely K-Corp is just that dominant, but if Dignitas is going to do it, today is that day after.
I don't know, I don't see it immediately. Usually that's... If 100 get 15 and Nip get 10, they can both surpass them. But then can Dig and Vitality also do that? No, because like first and second place are taken. But I guess maybe if Casey completely loses, it's tough.
Is anybody in this region equipped to handle this?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
How are they confirmed? Basically, at worst, they'll get 4th. You know, if they completely choke, and then 100% win, Nip gets 2nd, and Dig and Vitality get 3rd, 4th.
Vitality are even in the performances we've seen to be.
Can they all beat 25 points? Is the question. They can get 27. They can get 24. So no, they can't.
And perhaps
so
clue as to
they're good.
They came out so frantic and so hot. We keep comparing them to Falcons offense.
They're in.
Well, Rise has actually just tweeted at Atto saying warm-up buff, go back to back. So I suppose it was Rise and Twisted Minds who gave them the warm-up script. KC.
Interesting.
Twisted Minds, the number 2 team in Middle East. That kind of makes a bit of sense.
How can you vote for Dig after that? Oh wow, there's 28%. They really believe. Go go go! Joras is what these people who are voting Dig are believing in. I don't know. Do you know when OCE group stage starts? I don't. Maybe Sweaty Carts does. Apparently he's from OCE. It's like when I'm asleep. It's like 3 a.m. So
those demos that K-Corp like to dish out, that gives them a little bit more hope. But at the end of the day, like after what we just saw with K-Corp, it is so difficult to pick against them.
Yeah, it really is. Chad, I want to know who you're going to pick, though. Progressive.
I'm probably going to pick KC, but I wouldn't mind a Dig victory. Don't waste your time watching. Why can't you vote? If you're in a certain region, you can only pick which side. You can't actually put any points down.
I'm just going to spoil it. No one here is going to go Dig. I mean, it really does feel like an impossible odd. Gibbs, this is just such an overwhelming. Now, we thought that for Vitality as well. But Casey just feels like a different beast entirely.
102 of you are on Dig side, trying to sneak some points.
We just weren't sure if Dig could.
But 93 of you and the big payers are on the KC side.
We haven't seen any holes right now. They are perfect split so far. So let's see if they can keep it going.
Yeah, I think, Johnny, this would be a silly... I mean, I see a lot of Dig. There's a lot of Dig fans out there. I mean, even in the Vitality one, they would have been right, too, to predict it. But there were a lot of fans behind it.
Listen, Dig winning is the most fun, no doubt. Jack and Joria's on Dig, 1 Regional, 2 in 2022-21.
So they're all the kids. They're all in the...
Sorry, dog. You're pushed it over.
We keep this up a little bit longer. 4 votes is the difference, apparently, right now. So every single vote you guys have in chat matters. I bet you the second this appears on Kamato's stream, though, some of them are going to come over here and it's going to flip.
Dig 51. But everyone wants to see the team that is so good that that they look the best, you want to see them lose, right? You love that underdog story, so that's why people.
Okay, well, before the blue wall gets in here, I'm gonna.
This message is highlighted. What a W use of highlighted message.
Fan vote for
Yes, that was Dr. Feer.
ladies and gentlemen.
She gave me the come hang out eyes. What she doesn't know is we have to watch Dig.
Oh, it's their killers, Dignitas.
Apparently, the Great White Shark fares pretty well against some golden
Apparently?
bees, but can it get through a blue wall that looks unstoppable? K-Corp trying to keep their perfect season alive. We got game 1, Cole, right here. Best of 7, sponsored by Progressive.
Look at Progressive. And no Cole. Cole? Any Colers?
Game number 1 here, Cole. I just realized that I was muted to you, but live to everyone else, so you didn't hear how good that intro was. Did you nail it? It was really good. I thought it was all right. One in chat if you agree.
It wasn't Cole's fault. One in chat if you agree. No way, dude. How is he farming? He's dude, he's such a good farmer. I can't believe it. He's unlocked the one in chat. Like you literally could just make up for any mistake by just making fun of yourself and saying type 1. Like it's too good. He's figured it out. He's got streamer meta on lock.
Oh, it's gonna be tough. They looked pretty darn good earlier on against poor old Ninjas in Pajamas, but Dignitas have been excelling expectations today with the win earlier on against Vitality, who I'm sure we all remember got 3 games against Carmine Corp, had a crazy overtime against Carmine Corp.
Does this mean Dig gets different Swiss groups from KC? Maybe. It'll probably depend on final point standing. Okay. All we need is not a complete and utter blowout. I can settle for a 4-1 maybe even a 4-2. I just think it'd be really nice if Dig went easy on them and didn't sweep them, you know?
Showing the aggression, showing the demos, and the Great White Shark scoring a lot like redirects from Season 4. Atto almost with the extra touch, but it hasn't been the firepower start that K-Corp just had against CNIP in the semi-final.
Plenty of ball in the center of the pitch, which we didn't
Oh, just Fatira, chase him down. Chase him down. Bump him. Oh, yes, please. Go, go, go.
Just gets completely 50'd. And that is going.
There we go. I found the perfect spot. I found the perfect spot to get us a go, 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 Joris.
Not just that apparently Jack still has it, but the Stizzy has got the best dance moves in EU. He promised
Rio!
Dig were to win this grand final.
Rio! W Rio! He can't be stopped. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Rio's going crazy.
Stizzy clears and Dig, they look comfortable right now, CJ.
Rio.
Yeah, they're looking good. Just as comfortable as they were against Vitality.
Do I have the song on my stream deck? No, I don't. I googled it and made it right now. If you guys Google fake AI song, it's like the first result. I threw a Hail Mary and it worked out. 3.
Just when you think you got your best of them, Vatira fakes out and bumps Stizzy. Huge play from Vatira.
Such a strong shot, dude. Can we get an exclamation point? Go, go, go. I don't know what it would do. What would it do? Neon Thank you for the 9-month tier 1. 123 subs on today. That's a perfect little number. 123.
Back in business now off that first goal from Dig. Tie ball game. Joris, awkward. Jack's going to take it off.
Never. Not my goat.
Keeping the pressure on. I mentioned it on the desk, K-Corp really not worried, playing carefree offense, but with so much confidence in each other. That's the difference in compared to perhaps a Vitality who looked like they were all over the place. They weren't quite trusting each other. They were forcing it. This K-Corp lineup and just so quick. So
what a slot, dude. Is that it? Is the end of the belief already over?
Charlie trying to be the first player in Europe in the open era to win 4 events in a row online.
Dude, you're just like
such an incredible player. A rookie as early as
you're playing against a machine, you know?
And now the most recent goal scorer in this game. I'm sure that
you're playing against a perfected
that Dignitas will also have
Rocket League bots that just
slot.
slot.
They're not showing KC respect in a good way. They're getting the ball up the pitch, they're attacking themselves, but it just seems to be the case that Carmine Corp are getting more and more men forwards on the ball. Dignitas' goal line clearances, though, have been good so far, and that's what keeps them within one as Charlie goes forward.
Oh my goodness, dude.
That, my friends, I believe is a doink. I really hope he didn't flip.
They just keep turning on it. They just keep turning around. Atto's not going to even think about rotating. He's got
He looked like he was like floundering 1 second ago, and then of course he's in the perfect spot to tap it in. Are you standing up? Type 1 in the chat if I'm standing up. Type 2 if I'm sitting down.
Season so far. These guys 11-0 in series, and if you count their first split from last season where they went 18-0.
Let's see what chat thinks. If you just showed up. Of course, some people know the secret.
For the past 2 seasons. They know how to start a season well is what we're saying.
If I was sitting down, could I do this?
Charlie is off the 4 in a row. It does sort of feel like fate is on their side somewhat. That and, oh yeah, ability as well. As Vatira.
Okay. Yes, 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 I could. Oh.
Well and truly still in form. What a 50.
They broke the game. I don't know what to say. KC have made it unfun. They're just so good.
Take the first. Final, so whatever happens from here, credit to him. As he and apparently Jack combine to do a fake kickoff that falls to Jorius in the end. Jorius to the ceiling, goes for the bump as well, taking a leaf out of KC's book. It almost works.
Hey! But still, when they're down 2, it just doesn't feel the same. You gotta get these a little bit earlier. Nice bump by Joroots. Banned super teams. The crazy part is like, this team should have been a super team before. But adding Drally has made them an ultra omega super team. This is why we talked about, like, everyone saying BDS was maybe downgrading. Everyone's like, you're adding Zen. Like, Drally might be the only person in the game right now that is a downgrade. Like adding Zen is normally like guaranteed good move, but except for maybe if it's Drally that you're replacing for him. So obviously KC's like, great, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take Drally. Are you kidding me?
Towards Jorius, Dizzy is there. Apparently Jack down on the side. Still 35 seconds left if they can get themselves one more. But Drally clears long. Real signs here.
KC been real quiet since Go Jorius has dropped.
Defense that they've played probably all event. As this might be a free backboard, Jack's in trouble.
I don't know how quiet they've really been. They're up 4-2.
With 20 seconds left, need the ball down the other end. They have to get 1 goal at least before.
Imagine if they got Wifty Moon. Instead, it was Exotic Zen and Drally. Oh my goodness. Why are you standing? For the same reason that Belgian is Atto.
On average since the semi-final started, because they got 16 overall in 4 last round against Nip, and that's
okay.
This one. It is just
is it just gonna be
goal scoring
8 quick ones
is normal in
for the Carmine Corp today?
As they get yet another game to add to the tally, but
do I think Rise is on the KC level? No, because this KC level is clearly another level.
An awful lot about Carmine Corp. But Dig really showed some signs, right? Like, what was it they were doing so well in that first game?
Wait, are you talking about this game or the previous series?
They did so well in this first game.
Oh, well, I do like that they're still playing their style. They're playing their.
I was about to say nothing. you can be talking about this series.
Just live in the front third. They're still finding avenues. 2 goals is good against K-Gob. Any goals against K-Gob is good, but when they're scoring 4 goals a game, Cole, it's going to be tough to kind of match. And
KC did the same thing, remember? They won all their regionals. They went into the first major. Everyone was just like, KC. No one's going to win but KC. They freaking lost, man.
I'm so tempted to mute my Discord right now and just chat to the people. I thought the joke crossed my mind, and I thought production would probably tell me off if I did that even as a joke and just started saying stuff that you couldn't hear. So I won't do it. But the thought crossed my mind, CJ.
Yeah, there's that little devil on your shoulder that tells you to do some things that maybe you should have sometimes.
We're gonna get Reddit posts. We're talking about production again.
I'm sure I would have done it.
Yeah, he'd be saying, do it. But here we go.
Joroots made finals. Swarls, where you been, dude? We got 123 subs. We got Joroots in the finals. It's been the best day. We've got Techno on RL typing the best message I've ever seen. It's just like everybody's cooking today, you know?
KC are known for the demos as, well, figure A right there with Atto. Want to see Jack get
Been
involved
skiing? I see.
I'm pretty sure it's Fig 1, because it's figure, like a number.
Is it? I think you can use letters as well.
Big A. Can you? Surely.
Okay.
Beauty assignments. I'm sure you
Wee, wee, wee. Must win alert. Must win alert for Dig. You heard it. I'm going to make game 2 a certified Fear must win for Dignitas.
No, it's got to be wide just. I mean, they're really getting creative with this offense.
If they do not win,
Right there, Vatira gets a flip reset almost in the back of the net.
it's over.
The boost as well, so apparently Jack does well to get that 100. Stizzy was underneath this one, but Jore's cleared it for him. And so following up, so Dignitas showing some good defending here against Carmine Corp as they do their thing. Can Dignitas have the bravery to play in front of the ball? That's how they got their first 2 goals in the opening game. They have to time it well though against this KC attack.
It's going to be easy to play in front of the ball when 90% of the field is in front of the ball, considering they're literally inside the net at all times, having to defend. Harder to play in front of the ball when you're KC.
Ooh, there's the shot coming through. He faked it for his teammate in Drally, who's just got to wait on the backboard. He's trying to clear the trouble, and he's done well.
They haven't been able to actually get a goal yet, though, which makes us just feel like there's still a chance, despite the fact it's so clearly all KC.
Which I'll be honest, I can't even remember, but Jore's puts that one forward.
Stizzy just carefully waiting his turn.
Almost manage it. Vatira clears that one long. Vatira chases as well. He could be in here against apparently Jack. And after Didn't has his rare 4A forward, they'll have to do some more defending. Huge clearance from Jore's. Jack gets the catch. Charlie up against him.
They're just going to need to peek this moment the ball's in the blue half, because they don't ever get it in the blue half. Wow. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not a Stizzy own goal. I think Jack just shook his head saying I wasn't going to save it. Because Stizzy might have said, like, sorry, but he's like, nah. Nah. It is a must peak. Yes, it's a must peak and a must win for Dignitas.
1-0 KC.
But it happens, right? When you're trying to play up to the pace of an opponent, you can make mistakes. And I feel like KC have realized that Dignitas are going to let them in eventually. And it's part of what makes this current KC team so great, that they're not trying to force the issue. They know when their opponent are about to make a mistake. They have a sense for it. But Charlie can force the issue here. This time it's Vatira's turn, but
Stizzy Legacy game? Somebody called out the Eugen Legacy game. Was it you?
And to get the 50, Atto's going to leave that one for Vatira. In the corner is apparently Jack. There's a lot of clears coming through the dig, but there's so many openings.
Remember when the semifinal was so hype? Remember when KC Vitality happened yesterday?
It's just open season at the moment in attack for KC.
KC must have watched more The Next Rank than Dig.
ridiculous goal scoring record of 4 per game going.
Clearly, they've been grinding The Next Rank.
I'm hoping this one ends up being a 4-4 overtime banger because I want some Dignitas goals as well. As Stizzy goes high, Jore's behind him. Jore's calls off Stizzy.
IMO, this is a fraudulent assessment of must-win because Dig are almost certainly making the major after this anyway, and you are discrediting your own must-win criteria by diluting it in this way. Okay. There's 2 different kinds of must-wins. This is a special must-win. Alert, alert. Special must-win under the context of assuming this is the only series that matters.
When they're in attack, they look good, but they're just not there often enough. What a save from Atto, no boost in the top bins.
Dignitas really need is Stizzy to score a goal, just one goal, even if he's like 5-1 down, and do some more votes to the camera.
Nothing's going in. You have to peek. You have to peek.
That would be a legendary performance.
Top class analyst work there from
I feel like EU does a better job of developing their young talent. You see players like Drally and Stizzy teaming up with vets, whereas in NA, players like Frosty Scribbles are together on SSG. Yeah, NA does seem to take a little bit less risk when it comes to adding a rookie.
This is even more dominant than the first game. It's just not leaving this forward half. It is
But I think how a lot of it ends up happening is the different like scenes will take like their homie under their wing. It's like, do I want to take an English player who I don't speak their language, or do I want to like take a risk on my French homie who's up and coming, or take a risk on my Spanish speaking homie? You know, it's like I feel like that's how it happens. Whereas the US is just so uniformly, distributed that everyone's just like, well, I'll just take the best possible player no matter what, which is maybe better than this rookie who's yet to prove anything.
They just pick you apart. It's honestly...
Has NA even had any exciting new rookies? Basically, SSG.
I can just imagine being on the team.
But I think a little bit of it is, the pros will tell you there's just been nobody who's good enough. But it's probably a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Good teams never really taking a risk under their wing. Therefore, those players never really show up. I wouldn't even call a timeout. I mean, I don't know what you do. I mean, I think you just do call a timeout because you're being destroyed, but...
One last chance for the dance. One last chance for the dance. Stizzy gets pitched off. He wanted the magic. Maybe one more. Still up, Joyce.
To be fair, I also don't want to talk to a 13-year-old. Yeah, but I'm 32, so it's a little bit different for me. I'm assuming we're going to get a timeout. All right, if you're tweet at me, if Dig take them to 7. Other than that, I'll be signing off. I mean, it is still exciting at some level, right? To just watch the best team to ever do it. If they do continue to dominate, but it does not look like they're breaking a sweat.
Musical timeout. Everyone has to do a dance off in this timeout. Forget about the game. It's over.
I think you take the timeout to make the series seem longer than it is. Violent Panda in the timeout. Hey guys. So I mean, obviously, right? Clearly, we had to take the timeout because if the series ends in 20 minutes, it's not going to look good. So I don't know. Get some water. It doesn't really matter. We're going to take the full timeout. We're going to get back in there. No replay skips, guys. Don't skip replays. I know the admin usually doesn't skip them, but we got to make sure we don't skip them. We want to make sure it goes as long as possible.
And it's a much more muted.
And there you go. See, that's clearly what he's saying.
In the grand finals, is it 3 or 2? I've honestly lost count. It's 2-0, isn't it?
2 games down. 2 games down.
Yeah. Okay.
Panda.
I've casted a lot of Carmine Cup domination today.
This is what happened, and this is what
VP still needs his last drop.
you kind of just get lost.
Hey guys, I got mainstream open on the side. Yeah, I'm at 87%. It looks like in order to get the drop, series is gonna have to go a little bit more like 30 minutes as opposed to 20. So I'm gonna drop this little timeout. I think it'll give me a couple more percent. And if you guys have to, honestly, just let a couple more goals in. We need a couple more goal replays. Yeah, so four goals. Maybe just let a couple more in. Make it 6. Make it 8. Don't make it look obvious. I just need my drop.
I mean, you save one, well done, but you're not clearing it. You're not finding a pass. You're not transitioning. You just can't transition the ball when they're setting up like they are.
You think at the end of the season, SSG will be the best in NA? That's a pretty bold prediction.
It is truly.
It is a wide Atto happy versus a wide Joreuz happy moment, and Atto is certainly
Game 2 was taken
happy.
Away from them a lot more, and I'll say the same thing about Dignitas that I said about Ninjas in Pajamas. You can't let this affect your confidence.
Farming the drop only to unbox Saffron Guardian certified wheels. That's a big W, dude. Are you kidding me?
Right, they have to treat this, as I'm sure they will, as a learning experience, the chance to improve themselves, as maybe a chance to try out some strats. I don't know. But
dude, even Cole can't pretend. He's like, yeah, these next couple games are just a learning experience on account of the fact that you lost the series already.
So you just have to keep on trying for now, and then take what you learn from it in the future.
Well,
the crazy thing is, like, even if Dig were to win this right now, it'd be like it'd be the best comeback ever. Even though it's not a 3-0 yet.
Requesting a new server, so we're just hopping into that one.
New server cope. That's good.
Just feeling a little bit heavy on that one.
Violent Panda waited out until the end of the timeout, and he said, okay, we waited out. Take the full timeout. Right at the end of the timeout, we ask new server. They'll get us another one. Ask new server again, and then we should be good. We'll take the third server.
We'll see. Maybe a bit extra time, perhaps, for Dig to just recompose. Heavy server bug, change the server, reset, and you've got to kind of treat it like a new series now because they got pretty much wiped in that game.
Where a game against Carmine Corp is a good result.
Look at all the people in that lobby, dude.
You're up against an opponent that is superior. And right now, Carmine Corp are superior to Dig, and that's
Genuine question: is there any good you can get from drops? They still give Splash. Splash is probably used the most, and Apex Wheels back in the day were used a lot. So I don't think they give either of those anymore. Maybe they give Splash still, but Splash is pretty good. People use that. Pros will use it. Apex pros still won't use, but it had high trading value, so I guess it's trash now. No one cares because it can't trade. The value in the drops is that people just can't resist getting them, and so you get like way more people watching Rocket League because of it. Oh my gosh, dude.
Is this team KC who took down Vitality after they called one? So they're in a bit of trouble there. 1-0 already, 12 seconds in.
So as well.
It's just this is insane.
Refuses to leave any play ever because there's always somebody else to bump and demo.
This is actually insane.
He scored a wonder goal of his own. Now second kick goes to Drali. He's in the air now. Missed this flip reset. You know, maybe now it's Carmine Corp that are server struggling.
Yeah, well, I don't think they're struggling at all because Vatsy just has a wide open.
What do we do? Like, what do you say? Like, I don't know. It's just they're in their own field. They're free playing. Like, I think it's snowballed. Honestly, I think it's snowballed to the point where like they're playing good, yeah. But now Dignitas, I'm sure we've all had this moment where you're like, okay, the thing I'm doing isn't working, so I'm gonna change it slightly, so I can try and play better. And you change it, and now you're just playing worse because turns out what you were doing before actually was the best version of your game. It just doesn't matter because the other team's even better. And now that you've changed it, you've made it easier on them.
Generations to come. But right now, me here watching it, I'm loving it. I'm sure you are too, CJ.
Oh, what a demo. What a save. Hey, huge save. Hey, momentarily keeping them from scoring. You got to take your wins where you can get them. Huge demo save from Stizzy.
Arguably the best coach in the game who's created a play style, a system that looks unbeatable at the moment. How do you stop this lineup backed by one of the biggest orgs in the business, by one of the biggest fan bases? My oh my, they're going to be tough to beat this season the way they're playing. 3-0 here. Looking for...
I would really appreciate if KC got their 3-goal lead like in the last minute instead of the first minute.
Yeah, 3 goals.
Check up on your fellow chatters that gamble Dig. They're not okay. And like over half the chat did gamble Dig. 121 people gambled Dig to only 105 who went KC.
They're built that way. They just want to keep going. They want to keep winning. They want to keep dominating. But I did see even after that second goal, Atto's going for pre.
If Dig wins this game, we get Glorp feet. No. If they win the series, you guys can have Glorp feet for sure.
Everyone else by some stretch so far in the first 2 events. And there's another fake. Look at this.
Look at the pass and play. They're just free playing. They're just laughing it up. Atto's just laughing it up there. Oh my goodness, dude.
It's so obvious when they do it. It honestly is like, you go to free play and you set the pace to about 60% and everything's way easier. The Carmine Corp are playing 3s like that.
Dig win L?
Just beat Vitality.
Oh, he's got the Dig emotes.
Gets his bump here. He didn't quite. Every time they come forwards, it's looking like it's going to be a goal. Even the wacky stuff they're trying, it doesn't seem
Wide Atto
silly.
happy for sure.
It's like, of course I'd preach up that. That was the smartest play. Oh, what a play from Atto! What a goal that is!
They just get so much value from every touch. Look at the quality from Atto. The demo from Vatira. It's a 3-man play out of nowhere because they just don't rotate out.
It's just a formality at this point. This is like insane.
They're just too good. I think Dig might have played their grand
This is the best. This is Falcons level domination on Mina. This is almost more. I mean, as of late, this is higher than Falcons domination on Mina. Which is just absurd.
Go to the fundamentals, basic training packs for you. I think let's not get too crazy.
My point is the way Carmine Corp
I'm gonna have to make and suggest a wide Jory is sad at this point.
If we tried to play like them, hard comms, it would just fall apart. We'd be double committing. We'd poke the ball towards.
Abjack just zooming around the field for fastest player. He's like, hey, I've got a reputation to hold up, guys. I'm gonna just be going supersonic and not stopping, whether it's the right play or not.
It's funny. It's an offense that that if you're defending against it, feels so fast, but to these guys, it looks like they've just got so much time. You know, it looks like they're almost attacking slowly.
I mean, I think Dig are just in their head as well.
Yeah,
So in their head, nothing seems to work. So you're like, okay, normally I go here, but that hasn't been working, so I won't go. You know, I mean, I went over it a second ago, but it's like, no matter what you do. Rio, they have the 100 bits, man. W, 100 bits.
I don't really know what else there is to talk about here.
Celebrating the Karmine Corps domination. Y'all are actually sleeping on the Falcons?
Get one back. Demo from
In what way?
Tira last. There's just so much damage already done. It's you know, it just feels like
We're so back. I mean, it doesn't even register for me. Dropping a we're so back after 1 goal.
In any game against them. And they were scoreless in the last. So
I didn't hear no bell.
we'll see what Dig had, but, well, the timeout buffer was at a 90% hit rate.
I think it's fair to say that Vatira was the best player on old Queso. People were already saying that even when he was on Queso. But I also think it's too far away from Queso to really. Oh, imagine if Go 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 Jor Oots hit that. Would that be enough? No, it wouldn't be. Because they'd still lose this game, and they would not be able to reverse sweep. But is Sam going on right now? Interesting take. Rocket League Sam. Go go go, Joris. No, it seems like it's not, or is it not playing on Rocket League Sam? Is it on Rocket Street? It is on Rocket Street. Yeah, it's not in finals though. They're just semis and they're on a break. So, why is Drally and Atto not talked about as best in the world? Drally is for sure talked about as best in the world, guaranteed, near unanimous #1. Are Dig actually going to do this? Why are they like potentially within close enough? Atto is up there too. Atto's probably considered top 4 players, if not top 3 players. Maybe Drally, Zen, Atto could be considered top 3, but then you're just, I mean, especially in EU. But you got to think about Mina and NA a little bit. But yeah, I think Atto gets credit. Drally and Atto both get that credit for sure. I mean, Drally, I think he's being considered #1 for a bit.
He's got to find something.
Courtesy of Sacker, do you think is better, the Falcons or KC? Guys, the KC, you have to predict it. The problem that the Falcons have is they don't have as many people to prove it against as EU does. But KC are just, you have to go KC. Hey, only lost by 1, baby. How long do you stream? Oh, we're doing a watch party for the event, so it'll at least be as long as the event. And probably no longer today. We'll do a marbles at the end. Yes, marbles is at the end of the stream. Yes. It's both at the end of the stream and when today. Rio, they have 100 more bits. W. Rio, who's been going crazy today.
I can't feel it actually. I've never said something with less passion. I can feel the reverse.
Must win for Dig.
But there was late.
Honestly, at this point, it's just like a, I don't know. It's like a must get put out of your misery for Dig. We're now at the must get put out of your misery. 2016 Cavaliers type of comeback coming from Dig, source me. That is a crazy thing to offer up and be wrong about.
Sorry. In game 2 or 3, whichever one it was, Dignitas only conceded.
It's also a must lose. It's just a must get me out of here. Must let me relax and celebrate my second place.
Then they're in with a chance.
They're in with a big chance. They just need to concede.
Casey is getting lucky. Lucky they ain't good. Can we get a 1-game Gamba? You just want to end this one and say Casey won the series and instead go back and do game by game.
KC just creak open the door a touch. Did they give them
Can we do marbles again? Aga. How is Ilias just like fully integrated? I feel like Ilias is a brand new Twitch person and now he's already dropping can we do marbles again? Aga. It's just like that is a veteran Twitch chat right there.
I got Joe Ups. Joe Ups. Gordups will win this.
Ooh, I was about to celebrate, but Stizzy? They did it! Okay, I can't actually. I mean, let's be honest. They're still losing. Let's still be honest.
I'm so excited. I'm back in Dignitas. I'm ready for it. Jorius sends it to Feer. Feer's touch is loose. Gets it towards Stizzy.
This is how Nip game 4 went.
Nato booms that one long. Jorius already up. Dignitas throwing everything at this.
All I'm gonna say is, if KC can't get 8 straight wins, dude, I can't. I can't. You can't get 8 straight wins to win the regional, dude. Embarrassing.
When you've locked away a game and you think, oh, it's just a bit of fun. You know, we've missed a couple of balls and give Dignitas a couple of goals late, but for Dig, they've taken a bit of confidence from that. 1-0, game 4. Stizzy looks for the reset, finds the bump on Atto. Rally back in time. Gonna go for the solo play here. You can see Jorius backing off. Apparently Jack waiting to challenge, waiting for his teammates to be there. Strikes now, finds a free touch for Jorius. Gets the reset, goes low now, pops, but Tira still keeping himself right in the road as the 50 off the ceiling pinches and lands back.
Only Vitality can play KC close.
Play Carmine Corp's game. Of course, Carmine Corp's
Stizzy's getting mechy.
But Dignitas are finding some joy here with these bumps. Just taking themselves
Joroots decal? I don't know what it is. Is it the tree one? Is it the one that Koi's flexing saying that he started?
Didn't let him go for it, but Atto's going to be beaten there by Jack. He gets the flip reset. Drali and Feer in front of him. Gets it.
Ooh! Oh my goodness. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way that's not a goal.
You just had to make contact. I mean, we talk about the fact that Zed in a few games ago could only hit 1 pixel. He can hit about 1,000 pixels on the ball.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're so fortunate that that's not just an insta goal the other way. Oh, they're getting mad. They're getting angry. Demos. It's time for marbles. Oh. Oh, we've seen this. We saw this before. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way, dude. Chat. This is a TTS bar, just so you guys know. I'm stealing from TTS. Don't think that I'm creative. Listen to the witch say this.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
As you can see, the bar was originally made by the witch. I'm just stealing from her.
More than half the game gone. They're only equal. Dignitas is certainly showing something, but Atto has just snuffed out Jorius for this attack.
50 from Stizzy. Atto coming behind. Low 50s from KC, but
Do we get marbles when Dig inevitably reverse sweeps?
let's see. Dig can get the lead back. Stizzy off the
Hey, Feer, great stream so far. I was wondering, do we get marbles when Dig gets the reverse sweep or when?
Goes across to Jack, who really nearly came up with an incredible...
In the last 7 games, they've averaged 4 goals. Yeah, that is pretty ridiculous. Like, it's just a beatdown, man.
It just felt like there was so many cars flying at the
They let 3 in, I guess, in the last game. Averaging 4 goals. Ooh, that was a pretty nice play, dude. If only it wasn't against the Avengers, maybe you would have been able to score it. Oh my goodness, the full team passing play to take the lead. For a second, I thought it was getting saved. I was like, oh, finally, a save on one of these plays. Nope. Batira slots it bottom left.
fantastic shot. KC get the lead. A minute away from winning.
They're due for 2 more goals, as we know. KC, that is.
When a goal like that flies in against some of the best defense in Rocket League, as all these players at this level are.
Okay, I've decided the best chance for Dig. Hear me out. You guys might remember, we've seen domination like this before, okay? Nupo dominating Evo in a best of 7. Decided he wanted to forfeit because he wanted to keep playing because it was so much fun to dominate. Maybe KC will forfeit this game because they're having so much fun and they want to dominate more. And maybe Dig can then use that to get a little bit of a run going.
Looking to hold on. Stizzy was heroic in that Vitality series, but they need to find something. 15 seconds now. Stizzy no.
Holding KC to 2 goals. Massive W.
There's so low boost, there's just no chance at all. KC have absolutely dominated this region for the 2nd time this season. They're perfect for good reason, because the ball is going to hit the ground and the blue wall is impenetrable.
Easy. Another day at the office for Carly.
I'm posting a tweet, chat.
Charlie, the first
Dig held KC to only 2 goals in game 4. That's huge. That's huge. Hey, you got to give him credit. Rio, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, you got to feel good about your performance if you hold Dig to only 4.
Going into Birmingham. I mean, their consistency, the way that they can consistently play like this against any opponent, against any play style.
That is the most ridiculous run we've ever seen. Dude, that was just offensive. I think it accentuated it, the fact that it was back-to-back. The fact that they played Dig, Vitality first, then they played this game, just 8 straight wins of utter domination. Look at this. 4-5-3-4. 4-3. Wait, they only have 4 of the games. Here, let me refresh. They still don't have it. But the point is they held it to 2 goals once. That's ridiculous, dude. Okay. Let's put them out of their misery. Let's put them out of their misery, okay? I don't know what they're going to say in their interview, but it's going to be something like, we're the best to ever do it, clearly. Let us marbles one more time, chat. It is time for the Marbles song, which I actually don't even think we've played because we skipped it. Thank you for the 123 subs on the day. 21 days in a row that we have now gotten the goal. And we're going to go to the Shattered Dreams. The Shattered Dreams of everyone who isn't KC. And since we're not KC, we're going to get our Shattered Dreams. Rio! Thank you for the 100 more bits. Join up, chats. Exclamation point play. Thank you for everybody who hung out today, who have made these watch parties so fun. For a long time, when I was doing watch parties, I do a watch party here and there, and the viewership is one thing, but the chat interaction and stuff, nobody really shows up. You're just trying to talk to yourself. It's harder. So I decided to basically not do it. Now, as I've gone full time, I knew I needed to get involved in the watch parties, and you guys have responded. You've been here. You've been hanging out with me. Makes it fun the whole time. So thank you. My reward to you, a 2-week timeout. Just type exclamation point play, and if you get last, you're going to get timed out. Or if you get first, you could play Win Feer's money and or get a sub if you're not already a sub. I see JBP hopping in there. Watching, partying, having a great time. 123 subs in the day. Huge shout out to everybody who subbed. Rio88 with a ton of gifted. I don't know how many did it end up being? Like 40, maybe? 50? Neon Amin, Fear, I gifted. Tomasi with a 5 gifted. Lahart gave 5 gifted. Dan Town Kills All that gave 10 gifted total. Shorty gave 10 gifted. Hamad Habib. Stizzy get gifted. Rio, Edrin. Edrin was gifting a ton. Like 40 gifted from Edrin, I feel like. Corey in the house was gifting a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody who's subscribed today. I'm seeing a ton of Edrin gifted. Rio gifted. Corey gifted. W's chat. WWW. Thank you. Only Ray had a gifted as well. Also, we might get Partner Plus. So it's all good things. It's all good things. Exclamation point start match. You couldn't be more right. Thank you for the 100 more bits. Let's do it. Let us start the match. It's time to roll. Here we go. Winner gets themselves a sub. If they're already subbed, they get to play Win Fear's Money. Loser we won't see for 2 weeks. Mailbox Fire, looking pretty good. I'm not sure which lane is best. Logan next door. If you're a VIP, you get a chance at mod if you win. Just very unlikely that VIPs will win. There's so few of them compared to everyone else. Truck Freak 14 going crazy. We got Flamongo 420. Over here on the left side, middle is Mailbox Fire. Truck Freak 44, or sorry, 14, still looking good. Can he get through the mixer? Nah, easy. Easy work on the mixer. You, Kyle, following behind. Truck Freak, hugely. Can he choke it away? I think we're locking in on Truck Freak right now. He's going to get a chance to play Win Fear's Money, a very exciting game show, assuming he doesn't choke. But actually, these are hard to get through. And sometimes you want to be like the second or third person to them. Oh, can he slice him? He's slicing him pretty good. Wait, Truck Freak is clutching up. I think he's going to do it. As long as he doesn't get sent away by these that can send you away. Oh my goodness. Just masterclass. Marbles masterclass from Truck Freak 14, who's going to get to play Win Fear's Money. Now we see who dies. There's Swarls. He's a founder. I think that's why he has purple, like such a deep purple name. Megaloblastic, a big VIP back here. Chris, future oldest SSL. The Scribbles hater himself. I'm sure he doesn't want to be remembered as that, but that's what it's in my head as. You guys might all die to the fire, though. It might be someone right here. Dying to the fire is good. You just don't want to be the last one to fall in. There I am. Come on, get in. Get in, Fear. Drop in. All right, I think I'm good. Frost 14, dying to the fire. Dude, it's probably going to be one of these names right here. Homemade Miracle, G-Fonk. Camper Lamal, Raw XD Raffle. I don't know who it was. Let's find out right now before we play with Truck Freak. It is the Hoppo. The Hoppo, you were the last one to fall. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Oh, he just said something. What did he say? Can I click this? 07. I didn't realize I could click this to see what they said. 07, the Hoppo. 07. All right. Now, it is time for a mix-up. It is time to play Win Fear's Money. Truck Freak 14. You have a chance to win $10. All you need to do is guess this coin flip correctly. If you wanted to, you could play for gifted, but we're assuming you're playing for $10. Can you steer the marble? Yes, it is a completely skilled game if you did not steer it correctly. Ilias says he wants heads. Gully says tails never fails. Truck Freak is going heads. Truck Freak wants heads for a chance at $10. Can Truck Freak be as clutch as Dignitas when they were playing against Vitality and not when they were playing against KC. He wants heads. I'll see if I can quickly highlight his message. If I can find it here on my... Oh, yeah, there it is, right there. Heads, he says. If we get heads, $10 for Truck Freak. Tails, he at least survives. He does not get timed out, but he does not get $10. Wait, did we really get world record? Did we really get a world record? Everyone keeps talking about world record. But anyways, for now... No! Wait, we got world record? Unfortunately, he didn't get the tails right. How do I close this guy's chats? I can't help but keep the Hoppo's chats open. If I click it again, will it go away? Alright, he's gone. How do you guys know it's world record? Are you guys... Where is it? Where's the world record? When the race ended. Oh, I wasn't looking. Why does it look like this guy? Hung Hall has the world record. Oh, because he... Wait. When they say world record... Wait, it might be world record. Look at this. 126? Truck Freak got a 125. Wait, he actually crushed. This was the previous world record? Okay, wait. Should we give him a second chance? Does he get 2 lives? Okay, second chance. All right, we're giving him a second chance. Second chance for world record. Truck Freak, if you want, you can switch off of heads. Big question here. Are you going heads again for your second chance? For getting a world record in the marbles. I didn't even realize that. I heard that noise when it ended. And I was like, oh, that's someone's like pay to win marble or something. I didn't even realize it was world record. Double down on heads for sure. Okay. He's double downing on heads. I'll see if that pops up in my highlight. If I can catch it. Okay, there it is. Double down on head for sure. Just so you guys know, I'm not scamming him. He wants heads again. A world record marbles run. I don't think we've ever had world record before. Somebody said it should be guaranteed VIP. Listen, I like that for the future, but there's no VIPs left, so we can't give him VIP. Instead, we'll give him 2 lives in Win Fear's money. We're looking for heads. Okay. 3 lives. Brother, you should have switched off of heads. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I mean, heads was clearly not the play. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I had a great time. Hopefully you did as well. It was a good watch party for me. Hopefully it was good for you. It was good for me. Was it good for you? 123 subs. We will be back live again, maybe for Mina RLCS. We might try and sneak... Actually, I take that back. I think we have a sponsored 1 stream. Hopefully it goes crazy. We're going to try and get some really solid players. That'll probably be on Tuesday. And then we'll be live for the RLCS stuff for Mina and NA next week. Thank you for the huge support today, guys. I had a great time with you. Hopefully you did as well. 123 subs. We are going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out. W world record. W chat today. Thank you guys. See you later. Bye. Gonna go hang out with the Feer Millie.
Hooray.